Alright guys, how we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel on this Halloween Friday. What's up everybody? How are we doing? Sorry I'm not in costume or anything, but I do got the spooky ghost hat on. That's gotta count for something, right? Right? What's up? How we doing, Antonio, Dead Guy, Chespy Poo, Shiny Azumarill? Let's go. Hope you guys are having a great night. Who else is here? We got Ankari, Raider the Boston Terrier, Aaron Munn. What's up, homies? Mr. Maxi and Moonrider Weeble. What's going on? What's going on? Let's see. We also got Recovering Card Addict, aka UPB. Today was going well up until the end. Someone vexed the store. No! Well, I hope you're able to relax and have a good time tonight, UPB. Happy early birthday to you, by the way. Tomorrow is UPB's birthday, so shout out to the homie. Or is it today? One of the two. I was talking to him yesterday, and I can't remember if he said it was tomorrow or Saturday. So, one way or the other, happy birthday, UPB, because it's going to be midnight here soon anyway. Jim Sellers in the chat. What's up, Jim? We got Receipt, the homie. What's up, Receipt? We got Andres Feliciano at the top of chat as well. We have Miss Indy here. What's up, Indy? Crystal Monger joining us. Very nice to see all you guys. Antonio says, I had 25 kids tonight for Halloween. That's what's up. We didn't get like none. There was, dude, my wife even bought the big candy bars. She bought 2 bags of the full-size candy bars to give out. And we had like 3 kids show up. So, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I keep trying to tell her every year, I'm like, I don't think our street is like the prime spot for trick-or-treating, because all the houses on this block are sandwiched in between apartment complexes further down one way, and then right down here this way there's apartment complexes too. Nobody's going trick-or-treating at apartment complexes, so you might as well go to a street that actually has houses, you know what I mean? Like a bunch of houses. So I think that's the problem, unfortunately. But it was still fun while it lasted. And you know what? I'm not going to be mad at having a bunch of leftover candy either, so. But yeah, I hope everybody else's Halloween went well. If you went trick-or-treating today with maybe yourself or with your kids, hope you guys got plenty of that good candy. And I hope you guys are ready for some fun. All right, so tonight, this weekend, unfortunately, my Japanese shipment got delayed in customs. So unfortunately, my One Piece EBO 3 boxes did not show up, and a small restock of the Inferno X did not show up either. But I still do have a handful of Inferno X boxes. There's 1 up for Duck Race right now, and then there's 3 more available for purchase. The cash bounty for the gold Charizard has increased to $100 this week. So $100 cash if you are able to pull that gold Charizard out of Inferno X. The Prismatic SPC race just sold out right before the stream started. So I put up a Pokemon Center Shrouded Fable ETB race to replace it. That is up there as well. $10 a spot with 16 spots for that. A couple other events going on tonight. We are going to have some trivia. We are going to have some trivia for Halloween theme. And then best rip and ship pull of the weekend. Best rip and ship pull of the weekend is going to win one of these custom hand-drawn binders from Riku-chan. There's 2 Lucarios and a Gardevoir. There's also 1 for sale as well. I posted about it in the Discord. $45 if you buy this before we give. There's going to be a tier 2 plus member giveaway for one of them. The other one's going to be top rip and ship pull of the weekend. And if you are interested in one of these binders, it's $45, and you'll get your pick of whichever art you want. So if you're interested in that, let me know. And let's see. I think that is about it. We'll have some giveaways and some other good stuff going on tonight, like usual. And we'll have some fun. Pull some fire. So, mods, let me know if there was anything I missed. I think I went over everything. Alright, so we do have a little bit of a queue already brewing. There's a 3-pack pack battle started up. 2 people are in it, Moonrider and Jim Sellers. Jim's got Mega, and Moonrider's using packs from a Z-Pack. Oh, that's the other thing. Z-Packs and Zen Packs are on sale this weekend. $10 off each. So $45 for the Z-Packs and $32.50 for the Zen Packs. Zen Packs do still have some chases left. I think there's 1 gold, 1 silver, and a handful of slabs left in the Zen Packs. Z-Packs come with 5 packs of English and then a slab. All right. All right. All right, we're going to jump into things here. I don't really have anything for myself to open tonight, so we're going to jump into things. We do have some BGS returns as well, so we'll be going through those when I see the people in chat. And speaking of seeing the people in chat, we have Receipts up with English Azure Lane. One box of that to start us out, and he does have a return in that BGS. All right, Mr. Receipts, you get to start us off here, buddy. We got 4 boxes out for you. Which one you want? One at the top, 4 at the bottom. Sure, Antonio. Oh yeah, that guy. And there's a lot more like trunk or treats that happen nowadays as well. So instead of doing it like on Halloween, I know that's a thing around here. And I think they also do around here, they have like a trick-or-treat day like in the downtown shopping area where they go around to stores as well. So I don't know. Far cry from when I was a kid. We used to be out there in the rain, sleet, or snow, walking around trying to get as much candy as we could. Is Receipt not here? Thought he was here. Maybe it was before the stream. We might put his stuff to the side then. What's up, Randy? How we doing? How we doing? You'll like and sub because you say hi to me a lot? Alright. Well, what's up, Randy? Alright, we're gonna put Receipt stuff to the side since he doesn't seem to be here at the moment. We'll wait for him to get here. Alright, what about Chip H? We're gonna find somebody that's here. Chip H, are you here? Anybody? Nice, Antonio. That's what's up, dude. I gotta replace the OtterBox on my phone. I dropped it the other day, and I heard some plastic like skitter across the floor, and I thought, oh man, I think the screen broke. But I picked it up, and it was actually just part of the case that broke off. So I was happy about that it's done its job pretty well. And luckily enough, OtterBox has the lifetime warranty, so all I had to do was pay for shipping for a new one. So that's nice. Alright, I guess Chip H is AFK. Alright, well then, Indy, you are being thrust into first opening of the night. I hope you don't mind. What's up, Eddie? How we doing? Indy says, don't mind at all. All right, I got 4 gem boxes picked out for you, or gem 3, so 1 through 4 with 1 at the top. Same thing for gem 2. And then marble, I'll pick out for you once you pick those out. 3. Two. I'll tell you what, I'll pick your marble box, Indy, all right? All right. All right, let's get it on. Indy, you were the one to pull the Gengar last week out of Gem 3. So that's what's up. No, you also pulled a Sylveon last week, I think it was, out of Gem 2. We're looking for an Umbi. Then we are looking for our next signature hit out of Wife's Marble 3. So let's see if we can do it for you tonight. Best of luck. Let's start out with, you know what? It's Halloween. We'll start out with the Gengar. Gengar's favorite holiday. Yes, sir. Indy, good luck. I did, there's one other thing I put up right before stream too. I restocked on a Destin Rivals booster box, if there's any interest in that. That one's on the website. If you want it sealed, you can have it sealed. Been pretty bad at cutting these Chinese packs lately. Randy, have a nice night, man. Thank you for popping in. Alright, yeah. Like I said, we do have some trivia tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I haven't really made up my mind if I want to go to that party with Kirby. Kind of leaning towards no, but I'll let you guys know for sure. So right now it's kind of tentative. But we will have some trivia and Mad Libs and everything tonight, just in case that I'm not on tomorrow. I don't think Kirby's gonna back out of the party at all, so if I am on tomorrow, it'll probably be a solo stream. Alright, here we go, Indy. Good luck. We got a Miss Magius Houndstone, Gengar, and Annihilate EX starting us out. Darkrai. We got the stamped Cubone. What up, Maxie? How you doing? Another thing that started right before the stream did. My freaking allergies, man. I don't know where they came from. Haven't had allergies like this entire week. So if you hear me sniffling a little bit, I apologize. Got the Clip Fable. Master Ball Darkrai. Like and Rock. And we got the Art Rare Greavard. Art Rare Greavard coming through for you, Indy. That's a nice one. Spooky themed. Technically, it has Gengar in it. Technically. Alright, that was pretty early on, though. Let's see if this could be a double hit box. Did we see one of the SIRs from this set last week? Yeah, we did, right? The Arvin. The Arvin that's from, I think it's Paldean Fates. I think we saw that last week, right? Another EX, Houndstone EX. Taco Bell withdrawal. Max Rod. Or Super Rod. You might be right, that guy. I haven't had any Taco Bell. Like at all this week, actually. No, my wife did make some banging food tonight. She made these like she calls them party pizzas, and it's like breakfast sausage and cheese and everything, like on basically pizza crust. Really good. And then she also she made hot dogs in a crock pot, which also turned out really good as well. So shout out to Nurse Echo. Houndstone, Darkrai EX. What's up, Silverwing? It was pretty yummy. And I saved some for after stream too. So it's gonna be a good night. Absol, Master Ball Gengar. Houndstone. Another Master Ball with the Greavard. That she does, Chespin. That she does. Yeah, she took off probably about a half hour ago. She's like, I'm gonna go over to my parents' house. I think they have trick-or-treaters. She's like, I really want to give out a bunch of candy tonight. So she went to go find somewhere to hand out candy to people that are actually trick-or-treating. Master Ball Clefable. Cubone. And another Master Ball Cubone. You've had a bad Halloween. Aw. Sorry to hear that, Silverwing. Well, I hope the night gets better for you. Stamped Gengar, alright, that's gotta be decent. I think that's the first stamped one of Gengar we've seen. Absol EX. Bunch of nursing homes giving out candy. Probably. I mean, I think they like to do that because it gets like some of the people in public to like interact with the residents and everything, you know. That's good for their mental health. So, like in Rock EX, Morpeko, and a Master Ball Houndstone. Did I see the Chinese 151 figures? I have not seen those, Chris Longer. I have not. The only thing I've seen this week has been a potential or multiple potential Mega Dragonite from Mega Dream being leaked. And it also looks like Mega Dream is going to be called like the same thing in English. If those leaks are right, the set abbreviation on the cards is MDR, so. Alright, our last pack. Another stamped card with Miss Magius. Oh, that sucks, Silverwing. Well, I hope that kid gets better. Hopefully it was baby teeth and not adult's teeth. Did you post it? Was it like today or earlier in the week? Did I miss it? I gotta say, I wasn't paying too much attention to Discord leading up to the stream, apart from a couple DMs. Alright, Indy, that box of Gem 3, you got the Miss Magius stamp, you got your EXs, Master Ball Gengar, stamped Super Rod, stamped Cubone, stamped Gengar, and the art rare was the Greavard. It was just now? Okay. I'll check it out then when I have a shot. Crystal. Yeah, because there is still that one last 151 set to come out. There's 4 total 151 sets in Chinese. The last one's going to be the 2 Pikachus, like, looking at each other. That last art rare. Alright, let's see if we can get you that Umbreon. Umbrea. Oh, and shiny, I guess if we're keeping track of top pull, I think that stamped Gengar is top pull right now, right? Whoever wants to record that in the event channel in Discord. Hopefully we smash that. What was it, $8? $8. Alright, here we go. Gem Volume 2. All the cute little Eevees. Master Ball Glaceon. Another Master Ball with the Sylvie. It's a blind bag. Man, everything is freaking blind bags nowadays, Crystal. It was actually, I watched a CoffeeZilla video last night about how gambling has been like integrated into like every freaking aspect of our lives. And how there's like you can literally gamble on anything, like with all these prediction market apps that are starting to come out. There's supposedly going to be like there's a new app that's coming out that's going to be like they called it like the TikTok of sports betting, where you literally like just kind of scroll and it like just kind of gives you shit to bid on, like right there, like right then and there, like somebody's about to make a shot in basketball. You can bid on whether you think they're going to make the shot or not. Pokeball stamp. Then there was like, you know, you could bid on like, oh, somebody's going to make a tackle. Stamped Espeon. Four times in a row, Chespin. That's nothing, dude. That's nothing. When my allergies are acting a fool, 4 times is nothing. Alright, I think we have a VMAX coming out. We do. We got the EV VMAX. The regular V with Glaceon. There's Receipt. What's up, Receipt? Receipt, I hope you don't mind. We skipped over you until you got here because I figured you want to see your return. Plus see that the ball and signature that you're going to hit, right? So after we finish up Indy's orders here, we will go ahead and open up your Azure Lane. Master Ball Jolty. Master Ball Umbi. Kari says his record was 7 sneezes. I feel like I've done more than that. I don't know. I kind of lose track of them. You sneeze so many times it starts hurting like really bad. Espeon V. Eevee. A stamped Glaceon. Alright, come on, Indy. We got 3 packs left. Show us an AR. We got Flareon, Espeon, Glaceon, Master Ball Vaporeon, Umbi, Jolty, Umbi again, Master Ball Jolteon. Come on. Alright, last pack. Last pack of Gem 2. We got the Umbi regular Pokeball, Flareon Energy, Sparkly Vaporeon, and a Flareon V to finish it up. No AR in that one, unfortunately. Still not a bad box, though. Got a couple stamps here, including a Pokeball, which isn't super easy to pull. And you got 1, 2, 3 Vs and a VMAX Eevee. No Halloween outfit today. I was thinking about throwing on my wife's Snorlax costume, Haseo, but I decided that it's probably going to be way too freaking hot in here for that. So I got the ghost hat on, Haseo. Is that not good enough? Am I not in the mood enough? Besides, I'm already dressed up as the scariest thing I know, myself. So all right, you got the first player Avengers poster there. Let's see if we can see a stab. Come on, Marvel. Got an SR right off the bat, though. That's a pretty dope looking one with the Guardians of the Galaxy. I dig that. We'll take that. A Loki rare. Chessman says I'm dressed up as your favorite person from Walmart. Wow. I think I'm missing a few hundred mini tins, Chessman. Dressed up as the biggest gooner you know of. Whoa, whoa, receipts. Look, I know, but I'm not the biggest gooner you know of. Pretty sure that one goes to Chessman. Bucky. And that is the Black Widow. Or wait, is it? Yeah. Or is it? I think that's the Black Widow. You can never outgoon me. Yeah, I know, Chessman. I've tried. I've failed. We got the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man double rare. The X-Men. The proof is in the background. True. Oh yeah, and shout out Eddie. I don't have to borrow your New Jersey anymore because I got one myself now. Shout out New Jersey. Got the Avengers, the OG Avengers. Let's get past the card there, and we're hitting our second SR with Mr. Fantastic. I think that's Mr. Fantastic. It's definitely one of the Fantastics. Yo, what up, AJ the Great? It has been a long time. How you been? Hope you've been good. Storm. All right, still one more hit left in the box. Let's see if we can suss it out so we can let it marinate if it doesn't come up soon. Iron Man, double rare. Spider-Man. Oh, shoot. You know what? I think I need to open up a box downstairs. I think I have a Spider-Man collector pack of Magic the Gathering, if anybody's interested in that. Werewolf at Night. Captain Falcon. Yeah, that shit sucks, AJ. Shout out to everybody that's getting screwed over with that shit. Because I know if it was me, if I got told that I got to keep coming into work and I ain't getting paid, I'm going to tell you, you can go. I'm sure you can figure the rest of the sentence out on your own. So, that Thor double rare. Alright, still looking for our last SR better. We got the Magneto Devil. Captain America. China says new leader, new top pull, that Thor double rare. Alright, that is our last hit. It kind of looks really textured. Again, the texturing on these Marvel cards has generally been good, even for FRs, so. Receipt says also that $100 bounty for the gold Charizard looking real nice. I know, dude. I know. Get it, Receipt. Got Mr. Bucky. There's a Duck Race 2 for an Inferno Xbox. I think 4 of the spots have filled on that one so far. And then I put up, because the Prismatic SPC sold out, which we will run here shortly. I put up a Pokemon Shrouded Fable Pokemon Center ETB for a duck race. Kind of for the spooky Halloween theme, because Shrouded Fable's kind of got that Halloween theme going on. All right, Indy, let's see if there was an SP in this pack. We got the Black Panther, Mr. Fantastic, Ultron, and we got the Ant-Man SR. Look at that texture, man. You can see why I thought it would be an SP. Texturing on that is crazy. We got Iron Man for the regular rare. Well, Miss Indy, unfortunately, I don't think we accomplished what we set out to get here, but I hope you did get some binder love. I think those were some new cards for you from Marvel. Definitely the Guardians. I don't think we've seen that one. I know we've seen the Ant-Man, but I don't know if it was for you or not. Hopefully those are new. I appreciate you, Indy. Lots of binder love. That is great to hear, then. Get you bagged up, and then receipt, you'll be up next. We'll start up our first giveaway of the night here as well. Were you able to go through everything in the box I sent you this weekend? Did you get that card out? I was still like, when you told me that UPS was nice enough to put that box into a bag for you because it was raining, I was like, damn, man, I don't think anybody's ever done that over here for me. They just leave shit on my porch and do not care. Receipt says that card. Yeah, I hooked Indy up with a little something something. A little Leafeon that I had bought as near mint on TCG Player, and it came in TCG Player near mint, which means it came in moderately played. So it does make a nice binder card, Indy. I was a little bit disappointed because when I was first looking at it, I was like, man, this doesn't look bad. Centering's not bad. There's only a little bit of whitening. I think you could still get like an 8 or something. And then saw all that scratching on the card in the hollow area, and I was like, GG's. What's up, Wagonix and Pokey Chaser? Hope you guys are well. All right, receipt. See if we can see some hitties. Pokey Chaser, hope you're doing well tonight. I know you might be interested in this. The bounty on the gold Charizard, Pokey Chaser, is up to $100 cash now, if you have any interest. Or there's a duck race you can get into. Pick your box first, receipt, and then I'll do the BGS. So 1 through 4, 1 at the top. You do 4. Am I depriving you of your number 5? I'm sorry, receipt. Cod Moxley says happy Halloween to everybody. What's up, Cod? Thank you for the happy Halloween. All right, receipts. You had a Red Hood SP from English Nikkei that we sent into BGS for you. We got this back, and you got that legendary 10 centering. But of course, you paid for it with the 9.5 edges, dude. Damn BGS, dog. Damn BGS. All right, come on, come on. We got another 9.5 for the corners and a 10 for the surface. Unfortunately, that second 9.5 is going to drop it down to a 9.5 overall, man. Ah, receipts. BGS is dicking you, dude. They're dicking you. Man. Hashtag go with PSA. Still a very nice card though, receipt. I'm sorry it didn't 10. We were 0.5 off for a 10 for you. Am I cheering for the Blue Jays or Dodgers today? I'm not really cheering for either one, AJ. I'm not gonna lie. I've not even really paid attention to the series at all. So, not gonna lie. I guess if I had to pick one, I'd probably say the Dodgers. Probably. Also, speaking of getting Nick down, shout out to Avarice. So I was talking about this, I think, last week a little bit. Avarice submitted a card that BGS has graded 20 times. This card has a population BGS 20, and they rejected it for crude content. They even graded the card. They even graded the card before they rejected it. You could see that they gave it a 10, a 9.5, a 10, 10, 10. Or I guess that's a 9. 9 on the centering, 10s for the others. And then somebody scribbled out the grades and rejected the card. Freaking BS, dude. I don't get how you, I don't get how this could have 20 population. I'm not gonna lie, it is saucy. It is saucy. She's doing something, but there's nothing on the picture. So Nurse Echo says, whoa, what is that? That is somebody's card that they sent in to get graded, and the grader said it's too lewd to put into a slab. But Nurse Echo, I hope going passing out candy over at your parents is going well. All right. Here we go. Receipts. Let's see some hitties. Let's see her SP, the Hindenburg. That's what I want to see. Or New Jersey for somebody. That'd be good. Or Secret Rare Plus. Why not? Or maybe the serialized card. Dude, I saw somebody on Reddit post their master case, and they had a broken ass master case, dude. If what they posted is real, they got the SIR, the serialized card. They got a New Jersey SP, the Shinano Secret Rare Plus, and at that point, the rest of the shit doesn't even matter. Like, just those 3 cards alone is crazy. And I think they had a triple rare somewhere in their case as well. So, just an insane master case if what they posted is real. What's up, Yurton? How we doing? All right, first hit coming out here for this box, we have the Regensburg SR. Decent SR. All right, for sure, Ed Kari. Take it easy, dude. U410. We have our second SR back to back there. Receipt. Are they gonna 3-0 you here? Sakawa SR. Wait, no, that's not right. You guys pronounced my pronunciation of that last week. Sakawa? Maybe. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? Hope you've been well, Rebecca. Getting the dud packs out the way. Alright, well, you're not 3-0. Double rare New Jersey. Regular Regensburg. Shirley receipt. And don't call me Shirley. Oh, I saw somebody make a really good joke with the airplane quote. Oh god, I need to look it up. I was laughing the other day when I saw it. Oh, you're fine, Rebecca. You don't have to apologize. More than happy to just have you here whenever you can pop in. Double rare Cheshire. I hope work is going well for you, though. You're being busy. Hope everything's going well with it. Alright, that is our last hit. Come on, receipt. What you feeling, man? What you feeling? You feeling a ciggy or nah? What's up, Mama Echo? Happy Halloween to you as well. Double rare Nagato. He says, oh, I'm feeling something. Yo, receipt. It's only 8:15, dude. Get your hands out of your pants, all right? Save it for the rest of the night. Janus. All right, let's see if you got a Siggy, dude. Let's see. We got Mikasa. That's not. Maybe that's the one you guys maybe mispronounced last week or said I was mispronouncing. Because Mikasa sounds Spanish, like my house. Mikasa? I think it's Mikasa. Lung Wu. Pola. And... well, you got a Bad Bunny. Not an SP, but you got a Bad Bunny with San Jacinto. She decent. 17 bucks. I mean, you got some nice SRs in that box receipt. No sussiness. No sussiness. You got the nice Regensburg, you got San Jacinto, and you got the food trolley chick, Sakawa. Receipt says I need to play the game. I would still really love to see somebody play this game and like fight somebody like with a Disney deck with the White Schwartz card or with the Azure Lane cards. I think that would just be funny as shit to watch. Well, Receipts, I appreciate you going in on that, homie. And if you by chance have any interest of cracking your 9.5 here and sending her to PSA with the next sub receipt, let me know. Definitely not something you have to do, but if you would, I'm pretty sure that we get a 10 with PSA. So if you're looking for the 10 instead of the 9.5 BGS, let me know. Haseo, I don't think you can mix and match sets. Well, like your deck has to be, I'm pretty sure, a coherent deck. So like if you're playing Azur Lane, that's your deck. You can't have like Disney cards and stuff in there, because I think there's a lot of like card effects and stuff like that that only affect things from that set. It might be legal to have other cards in there, but I don't think it's gonna do you any good. But you can. It's all in the same game, so you can fight. You can have an Azur Lane deck, and you can fight somebody with Disney or whatever. So you can play against them. I don't think you can mix. I don't think you can mix the cards in the deck, or if you can, it's not going to work out well for you in terms of like being a good deck. What's up, Jim Sellers? How are you, sir? How are you? Speaking of Jim Sellers again, we do have a 3-pack pack battle of anything English going on. As of right now, to my knowledge, there's 2 contestants in there with Jim Sellers and Moonrider. If anybody's interested in that, it's 3 packs of anything English. Let's see. Chip H. Chip H, have you arrived yet? I haven't seen him in chat, but I'll give him a shout out. If he's not here, I think we're just going to go ahead and start opening an order, so that we're not skipping over stuff for too much longer. Chip does have 2 of the Destined Rivals tins and a Prismatic Surprise. I think my wife's Jeep just needed a new battery too, Jim. Funny enough. All right, Chip. Prismatic Surprise Box. You got the Espeon promo card. Got your 4 packs of Prismatic there. Let me open the tins. I gotta figure out what's wrong with one of my cars. It's the back left tire, and I don't think it's the tire itself. The air stem or whatever has to be fucked up. Because like it's the only tire that every couple weeks my low tire pressure sensor goes off, and it's always that same tire. I made sure there's not like a rock or anything like in the stem cap that's like accidentally triggering, you know, the little piece that gets pushed down to let air in and out. I don't know what it is, and it's been going on for like 5 years. And I even have like brand new tires on it too, so it's really weird. All right, first 10, 3 Destined and 2 Journey. It's more than that, AJ, because if it was cold air like all around, then all the tires would be losing pressure, but it's only the one. And it also happens during summer as well, not just like during temperature swings. Pure nitrogen. Well, unfortunately, that's not free at the gas stations around here. So. My sensor. I mean, I don't think it is my sensor though, AJ, because when I actually go fill it up at the gas station, the gas station has one of those like fancy pumps that you set the air pressure on the pump and it fills it to whatever air pressure you set it to. And whenever I go there to solve that problem, that one tire is always at like 20 something PPI or whatever the hell it's called. And all the other ones are still like around where they need to be. Maybe a little bit lower, but a little bit lower than recommended, but not like low enough to set off the sensor. So, all right, here we go, Chip. We're gonna start with Journey Together, then we'll do Destined, and then Prismatic. Good luck. PSI, that's what it is. Thank you. Pounds per square inch. I don't know why I was blanking on that abbreviation so hard. All right, Chip, we got the Drudagon, Lavincia, and Lilies of Rebombi, Pack 1. I'll get it checked out then, AJ. Next time, I think my car is probably about due for a tire rotation, so next time I bring it in. Because I figured the last time when I had my tires changed, which was like 6 months ago, whatever, I figured... Oh shit, I started opening a Destined Rivals pack. Whoops, we switched sets. Destined Rivals. Pay attention, maybe instead of Chen. Nothing in that one. Back to Journey. Anyway, like I was saying, I figured the problem would have got solved last time I had my tires, because I got all brand new tires, and I thought they changed like the TPM system and stuff when they give you new tires. So I figured it would have taken care of the problem, but it does not look like it did. Alright, back to Journey. We got the Grimmsnarl, Ends Clink, and Alcremie EX. Alright, come on, Journey. We got the Pooper, Drampa, and Ram. Still got that $50 store credit bounty out on Lily's Clefairy, too, from the set. Still have somehow still not pulled that SIR out of English. Wonder how long that one's going to take us. Last pack of Journey, we got the Rockruff. Alright, we got an art rare with the Swinub at least to finish that up. Alright, 2 hits out of the Journey Together packs with Swinub and Alcremie. Alright, going in on Destined. Team Rocket's Pupitar. Team Rocket's Flappy. And a full art Reggie Rock. Oh, and you know what, Shiny? I totally forgot I was going to ship you out this week. So, Shiny, I think I'm going to get you shipped next week, unless there's something that you're wanting me to wait for. We got quite a bit of shipping done this week. And I got giveaway mail done as well. So if you had giveaway mail, there's a list of people that I got sent out in the Discord. Most of it went out today, but there were a couple packages that went out the other day. Halo and Team Rocket's Articuno. Jim, for the one that's in PSA 23 or whatever, the ones that we're sending out, the Latias and the Venusaur. I don't need it right now. If you want to take care of it right now, you can, but those won't be due until they come back, which is probably going to be a few months, so totally fine if you want to wait on that. Alright, last pack magic of Destined. Mantis. Team Rocket's Rat. And another full art with Team Rocket's Crobat. Okay, a couple hits there. Couple hits. 3 hits out of the Destined Rivals. About 50-50 right now. Let's see if he saved up some luck for Prismatic Evolution. Come on, Chip. It's your time to shine, homie. Pinsir. Briar. And a Dunsparce. Pack number 2. Oh shit, what is that? I think that's a Pokeball. Got an A-Spec Pokeball and EX, I think. Jim Sellers with the 23 months, dude. Love you, bro. Much love, Jim. Got the buddy, Kieran. The Max Rod. It was a Pokeball Vaporeon. And an EX Earthflame Mask. Adam Jones also with the membership milestone for 5 months.
Much love, red heart emoji, to all of you wonderful people.
I mean, Ankara, dude, it is up to you if you'd like to go in on that. Don't feel like you got to, man. And yes, indeed, Jim, almost 2 years. 1 more month. 1 more month. Duraludon, Monkey Dory reverse, and a Noctowl. Pack number 3. Chip, we got last pack magic here for you with the Umbie and Espeon pack none the least. Come on, can we see something? Can we see something? We got the one and only Greenmon TCG in chat. What's up, Greenmon? 28 months. And he's gifted a membership, dude. Way too kind of you, Greenmon. Way too kind. Going out to Chris Salsa. Thank you very much, Greenmon. Greenmon, did you get my message on Instagram, by the way? Let's see if you replied. I don't see an IG reply. If you haven't, check Instagram for me, Greenmon. So I can figure something out for you. But Greenmon, I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Jim Sellers now gifting out a membership. You guys are the homies. Thank you so much, Jim. Going out to Sir Psyduck. Alright, let's see if we can get some hype. The membership hype here for Chip. Can we get him something in the last pack? Got the Area Zero Under Depths. And a Fan Rotom. But we do got a full art Friends in Paldea. Gotta count for something, right? Something. Well, Chip, overall, I would say Prismatic was kind of better than usual. And you didn't do too bad out of the tins. So not too bad. Again, out of the tins, you got the full art Crobat, regular Crobat, full art Reggie, the Swinub AR, and El Creamy. And then Prismatic, you got Friends of Paldea, Earthflame, Max Rod, and a Pokeball Vaporeon. What did I do there? I'm gonna go ahead and make Chip $1 because he's got these 2 tins. I'm assuming that he wants these 2 tins. He's got some other stuff, so let me make him a box real quick. Good news, we already got one made. Okay, Rebecca, yeah, if there's any problems, I'll reach out to you. I'll get you on the queue here shortly. Rebecca, I don't know if you were looking for One Piece EBO 3. Unfortunately, I was going to have a case of it in this weekend, but my whole shipment got stuck in customs. Jimmy picked up a 10. All right, dude. All right. All right, let's start up our first giveaway of the night. And before we do Sean's order, because it's kind of big, I'm going to prep Sean's order. But we're going to ask our first trivia question of the night as well, so get ready for that. Is somebody going to pull this goddamn bird tonight? Somebody, anybody. Will you do it? So get ready for trivia. Sean, I'm going to start grabbing your stuff up here. One of each powder, 3-pack. This damn cord, dude. I need to get a new cord. 6 Journey, 6 Paradox, 6 Surging, and 6 Twilights. It is out of the trivia box, Jim. It's a reverse hollow Holon Phantoms Pidgeot. What's the last thing? 6 Surgeon. We've been going through this trivia, and you can see that it's like down to the wire. There were 2 chases in there to start. And that bird has remained elusive since then. Alright, so yeah, again, get ready for trivia. I'm gonna ask the first question in just a second. It is Halloweenish themed. I think it's still Pokemon, what Krampus came up with. But I think it has to do with like spooky ghosts. Speaking of Krampus, I haven't seen him yet tonight. Where's he at? Probably a shiny. Also, Krampus has a 6th bonus trivia question that I'm like pretty sure is incorrect. I think. Unless I've been incorrect about that this entire time. I wonder if I've been incorrect this entire time. That would... Nah, Shiny. Alright, here we go. Here we go. First trivia question of the night. What's up, Marble? First trivia question of the night. Who's that Pokemon? Pokedex entry reads, a doll that became a Pokemon over its grudge from being junked. It seeks the child that disowned it. Chespin is correct. Bayonet is the correct answer. Congrats, Chespin. All right, Chespy Poo, let's see if you can get this damn bird. Probably should have had like a special like spooky trivia prize tonight. I don't know if I got any spooky vintage cards though. All right, Chespin. We got the root fossil. Root fossil from... I don't know, Shiny. You're gonna need to look that one up. And Machoke from base sets. No bird. No bird. Appreciate you, Chespin. There will be more chances to win here soon, though. What's going on, Mike Dennis? How you doing tonight? Guess I wasn't fully done getting Sean's order prepped here. Forgot to open the blisters of the Paldean Fates. Shinritsu joining us over on Twitch. What's up, Shin? Your night's going well. Hope it hasn't been too spooky. That was Power Keepers. Thank you, Shiny. Chris also says James. Chris. All right. Last few packs. Getting ready here. See if Sean can go on another run. I think it was about a month ago, Sean went in on some shenanigans and he pulled some absolute fire. Let's see if he could do it again. We'll save the Paldean Fates for last. And, all right, just so you know, everything here just for Sean's. You got 3, 6, 9 Paldean, 6 Paradox, 6 Journey Together, 6 Surging, 6 Twilight. Good luck, dude. All right, starting out with the Paradox Rifts. You know what we haven't seen in a hot minute? That Groudon. Love to see that. Code card, that one kind of got showed. Yeah, sometimes, Adam. Slitherwing, Cursed Duster, and a Porygon Z. Shinritsu didn't go trick-or-treating. Why not, Shin? You don't want no free candy? Full art, it looks like. Can't see here. Sir Skip. Or Tapu Koko. I mean, you can go. You don't have to be here, Shin. You can go. I'm not shackling you to the stream. Aegis/EX. Alright, last pack of Paradox. Knackley. Iron Jugs, and a Thievel. Nothing too crazy from the Paradox. You got the Aegis Slash and Tapu Koko full art. Moving on, it's a journey together. Lily's Pearl. Pamala. And a Ribombi. You're so due for this Lily's Clefairy, though. You're so due. I know I keep saying that, but it's definitely true. Marowak, Geodude, and Magirnia. The Dunsparce EX. Sun barely set there. Like, wait, right now? It's 7 o'clock. It ain't still light out at 7 o'clock anymore, Shin. That's BS. It gets dark at like 6 o'clock now. Damn, Sean. Really not much out of the journey at all, unfortunately. $6:48. Yeah, it's dark by then. Nowadays. I swear. You said barely. All right, whatever. Whatever, Shin. All right, we are on Twilight Masquerade now for Sean. Looking for a hit. What's up, cool trainer Carl? Earth Flame Mask, Ogre Pond. Can't escape him. Prismatic or Twilight. He'll always show up. O.R. Kieran. The Flat Earth. Fake moon landing. We got some conspiracy theorists up in here. All right, Sean, last pack of Twilight. Maybe you're saving up all your luck for the Paldean Fates and Surging. Last pack of Twilight. We got Tabulb. Ooh, we'll take that, though. That's good art rare. Totally forgot about this guy, dude. The Tatsugiri. The Sushi Man. That's what's up. And it says, you believe in the moon? You mean that big spotlight in the sky? $21.09 for the Tatsugiri AR, and that is new best pull for the night, or weekend, I suppose. Alright, going into Surging Sparks. And it says, one of my favorite Tatsugiri cards. I mean, Adam, I think there's only like 5 Tatsugiri cards. To be fair. Whose order is this? This is Sean Z. Sean Z. No, you're good, Shiny. Oh, wait, is that in the right slot? No, that's a full art. No! Yeah, that's a flirt. Damn you! Pow Sand. Adam says there are 7 Tatsugiris. Damn, Adam he just fact checked me, dude. There's Krampus. About time he showed up. How you doing today, Crampy? Chelios, Drayden, Cofagrigus. Alright, last pack of Surging for Sean, and then we got the Paldean Fates. Went grocery shopping, now you're getting lunch. Aw. Zangoose, Limmora, and a Chien Pao. Alright, Sean. I don't know if the 6-pack shenanigans worked out for you the way you were hoping, and it definitely wasn't like last time. Still got some hits, including that nice Tatsugiri that does put you in leader spot for top pull of the weekend so far. But a little bit cold overall. Let's see if the Paldean Fates 3-packs can bring some heat, though. See if we can get that Bubble Mew. Do I have 2 phones live? No, I've only got one, AJ, but YouTube has a new feature where it, if you're scrolling through the shorts feed, like it automatically crops your full screen into a shorts vertical stream now. So, but I think it should just be the one stream. Alright, we had an Esparta in pack number 1. Number 2 with the not 2. Toad's cool. Go Dango. Baby Shiny, Wattrel. Another baby shiny. We'll take that. Charmeleon baby shiny. Let's go. Let's go. Much love, Adam. Hope work goes well for you, dude. 1253. That Tatsugiri still top hit. What's up, REA? Hope you guys had a good Halloween. Get the Magmar. Pineco. Noivern EX. Just finished trick-or-treating and candy sorting. Did you sort out all the good stuff for yourself? Polar Pidgeot. Candy tax happens tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta let them forget what they had first. That way they won't be upset when it goes missing. Camera up. Odango reverse and an Executor. Alright, we're down to our last 2 packs here. Come on. Show us a Bubble Mew, the baby shiny, Grapple Oct, and we got the Dondozo baby shiny. Go with that Tatsugiri AR. No, unfortunately not really. Ari, we had like five kids show up. My wife went to her parents' house to try to in an effort to try to find kids to give candy to. Yeah, unfortunately, I was saying at the start of stream, we live on a street that's probably not the greatest for trick-or-treating, because all the houses on like the middle of the block here, there's apartment complexes that way, and then there's apartment complexes that way. So we're on a street where if you're trying to like maximize houses hit for trick-or-treating, our street ain't it. So you got Professor's Research and a Lechonk reverse. One more EX for the road though with a Guardy. Well, Ari, my wife actually bought the full-size candy bars and everything this year, because she wanted to be that house. And then we didn't get like nobody. All right, Sean. Went all right. Probably could have went a little bit better, but you got some EXs and baby shinies, some full arts, Tatsugiri art rare, which does put you in top pull of the weekend for now at 21 bucks and some change. You did get the nice baby shiny Charmeleon, Watro, Dondozo, and the full art Pidgeot as well. Water Crypto says kids don't trick-or-treat like we did. Yeah, that's true. We were also saying that too, is that so my town does like a downtown trick-or-treat where all the stores kind of host trick-or-treating. I think they did that earlier this week. Unless maybe they also did that today, because since it was a Friday. Not 100% sure on that. And then I know like trunk-or-treating is really big nowadays. A lot of kids go do that. Instead of actually like trick-or-treating on Halloween itself. So yeah, Boulder Crypto. Back in our day, I remember like my goal for Halloween was to hit like our entire like subdivision. Like the whole 9 blocks of our subdivision. That was my goal of trying to hit that. Had to bring like 3 or 4 bags with you for all the candy.
Oh, damn the fucking allspark! I have been stuck slinging hot dogs to the damn ticker-treaters. I served over 80 dogs. My back hurts.
That was out of the blue there, Zach.
Before they start laughing and calling me a clanker. Otto Cox, roll out!
I think Optimus Gunner just let some air out of his tires. Zach's proud of giving away those hot dogs, though. Zach got a free like hot dog maker on Amazon a while back, and he's been like dying to use it. So glad he's putting that to good use. Like one of those like gas station hot dog roller maker things. He got the hookup. He's part of like the Amazon Vine program or whatever that is, and like Amazon will send you free shit as long as you give a review. Oh, speaking of Zach, god dang it, dude. I haven't given you a review for that case yet. I was gonna do that Thursday, and then I ended up going to bed all early on Thursday. Or was that Wednesday? One of the two. Wednesday, I think it was. I was like, I finally have a place, because I'm gonna use that case for all these slabs that I got sitting right here that I have like nowhere to put. And then I don't know, I couldn't stay up. Yeah, that was the night, because that's when Target dropped all their phantasmal flames at 2 o'clock in the morning. Not on the night that I stayed up all night. I stayed up all night on Tuesday. That's why I went to bed so early on Wednesday. They didn't drop it on Tuesday when I was up all night. They waited until I went to bed early on Wednesday. And we're like, all right, now we're dropping the phantasmal. Good job, Target. Thank you. What's up to Brian? How you doing? 3BP in the chat. The Crow on Halloween weekend. For us, my wife loves Hocus Pocus, so she always watches number 1, and now she watches number 2 as well. So she got home from work today and she put on the first Hocus Pocus movie like immediately. All right, we're gonna do some hitbox pulls for a giveaway here. Time is at 9. What's up next? Swift Wolfie. Yeah, or Thadeki. Well, Swift Wolfie, are you here yet? Or Thadeki, are you here? If Swift's here, I'll do his order. If not, if Thadeki's here, I'll do his order. And then we'll do the duck race for the Prismatic SPC. For anybody that wasn't here when I said it, I did put up a Pokemon Center Shrouded Fable ETB for a duck race. A little bit of a Halloween themed ETB duck race if you're interested. $10 a spot with 16 spots on that one. There's also an Inferno Xbox race up. And there is a $100 cash bounty for the gold Charizard. If you hit that gold Charizard out of Inferno X, you will get paid $100 cash. All right. Well, Thadeki, I see you. I don't think I've seen Swifty yet. I know Swift's got some cards in the BGS return too, so we'll see if he pops in here in a second. 3BP, did you buy the Pro? Technically, I'm not supposed to be playing songs that aren't Pro, or that don't have the membership. Technically. You did? God damn it. Man, what? I'm the goddamn DJ over here. All right, 30 seconds to get in. and then we're picking our winners. If you win, you can have your choice of Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, or Weiss Schwartz waifu cards from the pull box. Man, now I'm gonna have 3BP trying to make songs for me too. I already got freaking Krampus and Master Set Plug shoving songs into the stream. Now 3BP wants to be part of it too. All right, here we go. Here we go. 3 winners. We got Raider the Boston Terrier, Ankari Ichigo, and Haseo. Only person I need to see is Raider. He's here. Raider, you're gonna do One Piece, all right? I think Ankari is AFK. We'll give him Pokemon then, unless he says so. Haseo, which kind of cards would you like? And good news. Let's see, what was that? EBO2. Oh, that's still from 11, right? Yeah. All right, Raider, you're gonna get one of these. That's 09. One of these alt arts or secret rares. All right, Raider, give me a number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8. All right, Ankari's getting Pokemon. Oh, wait, there he is. Ankari, you just want a giveaway, dude. Do you want Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Weiss Schwartz cards? And then Haseo, same to you. Haven't seen your answer yet either. All right, Raider, you got Big Mom. Big Mom just deep throating the cupcakes. Way to go, Raider. Congrats. Aaron says cream puffs. Oh, okay, all right, true. They did kind of look suspect for cupcakes. But I mean, what's a cream puff other than like an inside-out cupcake? It's got the frosting in the middle instead of, you know, on the top. It's basically the same thing. All right, Ankari, you got a Victini EX from Obsidian Flames, or Ninetales from Japanese Pokemon 151. And we got a Snover AR from Mega Symphonia Japanese. Ankari, if you would like to reroll one of those cards, you may do so. Let me know. And Haseo, you are going Pokemon as well. Getting my desserts wrong. I'm not really much of a sweets guy, honestly. My wife gets upset at me because, like, she'll, like, bake a cake or whatever, and I'm just like, I'm not really much of a cake eater. Giggity. Crazy. I mean, apart from, like, the occasional times where I'm, like, really craving, like, some cake or something, then I'll smash the entire thing in, like, one sitting. But otherwise, yeah. All right, Haseo. You got a Zekrom from Black Bolt, Victini V from Battle Styles, and a Golduck promo from the Mega Evolution 3 packs. Haseo, you can reroll one of those cards if you like as well. What up, Michael? What up, what up? Haseo says, my bad, wasn't live. You're all good, Haseo. Hopefully you were live enough to see those 3 are your cards. Let me know if you want to reroll one. You want to reroll Snover and Kari? Okay. Michael says broom. Was that you? Dude, somebody did a burnout outside my fucking house last night at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I swear to God. Like completely unnecessary. 2 o'clock in the morning, and I don't even know if they were at the stop sign. It was so loud, it sounded like it was coming like from my driveway, dude. I don't know what's up with people and doing that shit right outside my house, but it pisses me off so much. I'm surprised my wife didn't wake up and ask what the fuck was going on. All right, and Kari, your reroll for the Snover is a Dragonite V from Pokemon Go. All right, there you go, Ankari. 4 Japanese Ninetales, Victina EX from Obsidian, and Pokemon Go Dragonite V. Some homemade bread pudding, says Greenmon. Oh, you guys gotta stop talking about food. Otherwise, I'm gonna want to go start eating. Stop it! Taco Bell. Taco Bell. I'm not even hungry for Taco Bell right now, honestly. You know what I did have this week? A bunch, actually. I got, I think I had it 3 times this week. Burger King breakfast. Because they had no delivery fee in DoorDash, and they also had, like, it was two double sausage patty breakfast sandwiches for $2.70, which sounds like a goddamn steal to me. So like I was getting delivery from Burger King for breakfast with like 4 sandwiches and some hash browns for like $10 with the delivery, with the tip included and shit. I gotta say, not really much of a fan of Burger King in with most of their other stuff, but their breakfast does kind of slap. All right, Thodeki, you got your Mega Evolution 3-pack here, dude. There's your Golduck. Any swirls on them? No swirls, unfortunately. All right, let's see if we can get you a hit here, Thodeki. Good luck. Receipt, I don't know if my Taco Bells have that yet. I'm not really much of a fan of Baja Blast anyway myself, so I don't think I would like that pie. I don't know. But if you do try it, let me know how it goes. Got Stone Journer. Yo, nice. Nice. The deck. We got the Inteleon AR. Good start. I wouldn't really say it looks disgusting. It just looks blue. Or like teal or whatever you want to call that. Pack number 2. Got Lieutenant Surge, Heliolisk, and a Mega Latias EX. All right, 2 for 2 so far. Can we finish it up with one more hit for you, Thodeki? Can it be a big one too? All right, LPM. And Thodeki, did you do you want your bulk from this? Or are you just looking for reverses and up? You'll make Valen try it? Was he your guinea pig receipt? For anything you don't want to try but are wondering how it goes? Get a fish. Marshadow. And a Kyogre regular hop. Nice. Well, you did go 2 for 3 there, Fideki, and aren't rare in an EX. I did not see if he wants his bulk or not. I hope he was still here. He said he was here. I'll give him his bulk for now. All right, I'm going to take my first break of the night here, and we're going to do the Prismatic SPC Duck Race. And I'm going to get the queue updated and everything. Again, winner of this, of the Prismatic SPC, you are more than welcome to keep it sealed if you like. Or you can rip it, and we can see if we get some fire. Up to you. Puppy race. Greenmont says, I'll keep it sealed, thanks. Oh, Greenmont, you got a couple spots in there. Oh, more than a couple. You got 4. You're sitting pretty good. Zach R's got quite a few. I bet you, I feel a 1-spot snipe coming though for some reason. But I'm not gonna say which person. Alright, we got 20 spots. 20 spots total. Spot number 3 is gonna be the wiener. And we're shuffling a total of 2 times. Well, now if they win, it's rigged. True. But then again, me saying that somebody's going to win also usually curses them. So, I mean, you know, it kind of all evens out in the end. Oh, and you know what? Krampus made some Halloween songs for tonight. We'll put our first one up. Find it. Pokeween. Alright, that'll play after this song that's playing right now. Did we shuffle? No, we did not shuffle. 1, 2. Oh, 3BP, I forgot about yours. I don't know, 3BP. I feel like you're a person that I need to screen your songs, dude. Actually, I don't know. MSP is kind of that guy. I'm sure we'll play it at some point tonight, 3BP, alright? Alright? Trust you? You're asking a lot, 3BP. You're asking a lot. Alright, good luck to everybody in this race. Spot number 3 is the winner of the SPC. Raider says rigged like the giveaway you won on Zach's channel. I mean, I have no comment about that other than I pulled a Chansey AR out of a Twilight Masquerade pack in that tin. So, no further comment though. Spot number 3 is the winner. Good luck, everybody. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a couple.
Fuchsia ninjas, ghostly wings, chandelures lighting up the street, Whoppinets looking for a trick or treat. Fire boo, boo, Pokemon night, spooky battles under pale moonlight. Boo, boo, hear the ghosts play, it's a Pokemon Halloween holiday. Who you gonna call? Pokeball. Who you gonna call? Pokeball. Who you gonna call? Pokeball. Ooh yeah, na 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 na. Litwick's flames are burning bright, leading lost souls through the night. Duskull giggle, sneaky grin, gives you candy then runs again. Spiritome whispers, join my crew, 708 plus you. Mercamro stealing hats for fun, this haunted party's just begun. Pumpkin pies and ghostly cries, trick or treat till the sunrise. Wobbuffet dressed as a queen, best costume you've ever seen. Boo, Pokemon night, dancing shadows in the candlelight. Boo, boo, don't run away, it's a spooky fun Pokemon holiday. Who you gonna call? Pokemon. Who you gonna call? Pokemon. Who you gonna call? Pokemon. Ooh yeah, na 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 na. Ooh doo doo, it's Pokemon Halloween. Doo 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 doo. No 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 no.
I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights
lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give a party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Slide through the block with the speakers blasting. New kicks fresh, attitude everlasting. Phone on mute, yeah, I'm ghosting the past tense. Life's a game, I'm the glitch in the system. Jump that fence, hit the park when it's closed. Spray paint dreams on the wall, let them glow. Dodging the cams like a scene from a show. Trouble on my tail, but they moving too slow. Can't cage a vibe like this, too slick. Got the whole city buzzing like a Netflix flick. Tearing up streets, man, I do it for kicks. Running muck just to see what sticks. I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give a party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Late night calls, yeah, the crew alright. Hoodies up high, got mischief in mind. Hop that train, hit the next new line.
All right, we got 20 seconds left. Who's gonna be the winner? Looking for spot number 3. Down to the wire here. I think it might be this guy. Maybe. Or actually, yeah. I guess let's see. Spot number 3. It freaking is Zach R. Slinging those hot dogs paid off, man. Zach R. Congrats. Congratulations. All right, I'm going to assume, I'm pretty sure Zach's going to want to keep this sealed. So Zach R, congrats again, dude, on the SPC win. And look at that. It was not a one-spot snipe. It was not a one-spot snipe, so. It was a 6-spot machine gun spray. All right, I don't think I've seen Swift Wolfie yet over on Twitch, but we're gonna go ahead and do his order to avoid getting too out of whack with the queue. So he's up with, what is it? 2 boxes of English Nikkei, and he's got his BGS return. Got a new follow on Twitch with Frigid Louis. Thank you very much for the follow. Yes, Swift, Maxi both have private cases. Has sales boxes from his private case as well. Chapel Lights 3 English Azure Laners from his private case. So. All right, Swift, we're going to do your BGS return first. All right, Swift. I think these are all from Washports Rose, Yuzusoft. Oh, Hirakaze too. Like, that's Yuzusoft. 1 from Hirakaze, 3 from Yuzusoft. All right, starting out here, we have Amane. Just Me Amane. SSP. From Yuzusoft, Washports Rose. We got a 9 for the centering, unfortunately, on that one, and 10s on the 3 other grades, which is going to drop that to a 9.5 for the SSP. But still a cute card. Still a cute card. Next one up, we got Light of Uncontrollable Love, Lucia. And as you guys can see there, we only have one 9.5 subgrade. 10s for the others. So Lucia here Got a BGS 10. Very nice. Very nice. Grant Swift. Next one is Mayu. Secret Lab Mayu. You got a 9.5 for the centering, 10 for the edges, 10s for the corner and surface. There we got a 10 for that one as well. All right. 2 for 3. See if we can finish it up. What's up, Beta Man? All right, last one. Another one from Yuzu Soft. This one is No Limit Alina. No Limit Alina. 9.5 for the centering again. As always. 10 for the edges. 10s for the corner and surface. So we got a BGS 10 for her as well. So Swift's pretty decent, dude. You got 3 10s. 3 10s, including one of your SSPs. With Lucia. And 1 9.5 with the SSP from Yuzu Soft. Not too bad overall, dude. Not too bad. All right, next up, Swift is getting 1 promo out of his case. And we got the Blanc White Rabbit promo. Spooky.
Brave. Happy Halloweeny. Happy Halloweeny. You can't even see it. Turn that light off. Turn that light off.
No. Could you? Seizure warning.
Spooky. Look at my lightsaber. You can't see it. It's annoying. This is the coolest light. Listen. Handle that for a second.
No, I need you to turn the lights back on,
For a
please.
second.
Thank you, Nurse Echo.
Schoolhouses don't hand out candy. They hand out lights.
I don't know about that. I'd rather have candy rather than some glow stick
He
that's
is
gonna
a
die.
party pooper. And I'm getting out.
I'm a party pooper. Well, we have a bunch of stuff to do.
Cold.
Oh, psh. All right, we got the Anise and Helm Aquamarine box topper. Good luck, Swift. Double rare Red Hood. I'm sorry, Shin. I don't have any lights. You got to talk to Nurse Echo about that if you want that. All right, our first box hit. We got Victory Is Mine Milk SR. I don't think so either, Shin. We'll see. There, big gucks. Mrs. Arts Mix, hope you're having a good night, dude. Double rare Dorothy. says hi, Nurse Echo. Hideki, I think you're behind in stream. Got a triple rare. Triple rare Blue Water Island. There you go. All right, still one more hit left in the box for this first one. Scarlet Flash. Again, if anybody's interested, there is a 3-pack pack battle. Let's start it up. Still only got 2 contestants in it at the moment. But if anybody wants to throw down on that, 3 packs for the store. For the battle, let me know. And then we got Shroud of Fable Duck Race. That's got a couple spots taken up so far. Last hit, we got Dorothy SR. Paradise Lost. I didn't say it wouldn't get played at all yet, 3VP. Don't be a party pooper like I am. All right, Swift, first box, you got Paradise Lost Dorothy SR, Blue Water Island Triple Rare, and Milk SR. Oh yeah, that is definitely crazy that GameStop not only raised prices, but then they're going away or doing away with the Pro membership discount too. Crazy stuff, man. Got the Dazzling Cupid box topper. Alright, can we see a Siggy for Wolf? Naga Double Rare and Modernia. Scarlet Double Rare. You gonna be going over there, Hideki? Camping out GameStop tomorrow? Another triple rare. We got the Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom featuring Sakura, and honestly, I don't know who the other one is. Oh yeah, 3BP. Yeah, you got that pre-release shit. Good luck on that, dude. What up, Drew 2? It's Halloween Fireball tomorrow. Halloween's tonight, Drew 2. That means Fireball tonight, dude. He says it's on. I'll do my first one in a little bit. Probably next time I take a break or something like that, I'll grab one. Next hit, we got the Police Girl, Diesel, Strawberry Shock. Come on, Swift, one Siggy for you tonight. Double rare Noir. You got one? In here. Damn, that's a decent amount of shit, Hideki. That's like everything that my GameStop had on release day, dude. Damn. Oh, hey, I think this is that chick in the triple rare. Yeah, Moran. Yeah, that looks like her. We got fair and square Moran. Julia. Neon. And we got the Noir Black Rabbit SR. No signature, unfortunately. That would have been a good signature to get if it would have been her SP. We'll take the Noir, though. Swift Wolfie, recapping that, you got the Noir SR, triple rare Cherry Blossom, and Strawberry Shock Diesel out of box 2. Your first box had... Yeah, you got the Noir and the Blanc. It was almost the right pair. Close. Dorothy double rare, or SR, and triple rare Blue Water Island. Then your promo... Wait. Oh, wait. The Blanc was the promo. I'm sorry. Blanc was the promo I gave you. It was Milk. That was the other hit out of box 1. My bad. I appreciate you, Swift Wolfie. And coming up next, we got Greenmon. Oh, and Greenmon, I gotta cut you that coupon. I agree, Mom. Which box you want to start with here? Top, middle, or bottom? Fremont, like I said too, I was gonna toss you the Universal Onslaught box topper from Prismatic Clash as well, so you're gonna get that. And I DM'd you your coupon code. Wow. Come on, scissors. Work with me here. All right, good luck on the wish for Shenron. Good luck, good luck. We saw that that was last weekend, right? That we saw the Super Saiyan 3 Goku and the alt art. Or no, just the Secret Rare Beast Gohan. Yeah, that was a great box last weekend. Let's see if we can do some more magic this weekend. Got the King Cold and Cell. Whirlwind Spin and Pansy DA or Daima. Regular rare. Yo, what up, Prodigy? How you doing? Android 18, Krillin. We got Vegeta Super Saiyan 3 from Daima, regular SR. Sin Shenron. Rima says, let's split the hits up this time. Let's do that. I'm going to try to be on the lookout too. Once we have one hit, I'll be on the lookout to let the next one marinate. Omega Shenron SR. Says time to mine some diamonds. Mine some diamonds? You playing some Minecraft 3BP? Well, good luck with that, dude. The Goma. Hey, wait. I must have skipped past the other hollow. Gamma 1. Explosive Rage Gohan. Ami. Third Eye Goma. We got Super Saiyan 4 Goku, who finally released in Dokkan Battle this week. Every other Dragon Ball game, and I think some non-Dragon Ball games, had Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku before Dokkan Battle did. Unfortunately, I logged on, and I ain't got no stones to summon with, so I'm SOL. I think I had it up for one multi-summon chest, but I did not get it. I didn't get shit. All right, well, Greymon, at least, well, both hits are on the left side or right side now. Better than the right side. I actually started playing Uma again. I realized I didn't log on to Uma for like this entire month, and this might be our first hit. Yeah, Gamma 1 and 2. And that is our first hit. That is Secret Rare GT Goku. Spirit bombing them hoes. That's a dope looking card. I like that. For a regular Secret Rare. I dig it. Oh well, I've been grinding Uma the past 2 days. Because I think my club realized that I hadn't been playing at all and they were about to kick me, I think. I was like, wait. I was like, if you guys want to kick me after the first of the month, that's fine, but I'm gonna start playing again for real this month. And I was like, and I'm gonna grind out a shit ton of points. So I've ground out like I don't know, probably like 10 million points in the past couple days. Just been doing like nothing but like high fan runs, pretty much. Nova Shenron SR. I'll tell you what though, I definitely remember why I stopped playing Uma as much as I was though. It's because I swear to God that game gets so infuriating sometimes when you're having a great run and then RNG just smacks you in the face with a bunch of bullshit. I think that's another SR. Gamma 2 SR. That's gotta be the other hit, right? Let's take a little peeky at the No, that's just a regular SR, never mind. Beast or not quite Beast Gohan. I don't know, man. I think that's just an SR. 17. Yeah, Black Smoke Dragon. It's faking me out, Greenmon. Broly. And Bulma. Haven't seen this, we haven't seen the Altar Bulma Bunny yet. Minus Powerball. Mini Goku Super Saiyan 4. Alright, that is for sure the last hit, alright? That's for sure the last hit. Unless there's a third. If there's a third, then I guess, Oh shit, there is a third. Alright. Oh, we got something back there. Something all red. Vegeta, Yamcha, Frieza, Android 18, Gamma 1 and 2. And we got King Do. Wait, no, King Ku. King Ku and the whole Demon World gang. Well, the alt-art reprints, I think. Or maybe not, actually. 'Cause I don't think Daima was in any setup until now. Well, no, Daima was in some sets. I don't think King Ku was, though. That's dope looking, though. So, but Greymon, I think we got a triple hit box at least. Unless I was completely incorrect about that being an alt-art or better. Spoilers, Chespin. All right, last pack here, and should be one more hit here, Greymon. Good luck. Got Piccolo and Whis. Dodoria. Showdown in the Demon King Palace. Oceana Shenron. Tell me your wish. I wish for Bulma. Cooler. Piccolo leader. Vegeta from Daima. Vegeto. Super Saiyan. And we got the alt-art Gamma 2. Oh, he looks angry. Damn. Oh, that's when he kills himself? R.I.P. Gamma 2. Alright, Greymon, not too bad of a box there, man. Got this really nice looking SCR GT Goku. I love the texturing and the gold foiling on that really stick out. Makes it look really awesome. You got the King Do rare reprint or whatever you want to call it, battle card, and then you got Gamma 2 alternative art. Not bad, man, not bad. What up, Raptors? Tonight we haven't opened up any Inferno. We did hit one last weekend. We did hit one last weekend, like right at the end of stream on... Is it Friday? I think it was Friday. If you're interested though, Raptors, there's a $100 cash bounty out for the gold Charizard if you manage to hit that. Not impossible, Raptors. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe, dude. You gotta trust, and believe. right, we're gonna start up our next giveaway. That is open now, and we have Maxi up next with 3 English Nikkei boxes. All right, Maxi, good luck. Got you a promo pack. I think Maxi's still due for his first signature from this case, ain't he? Got to be coming up on it here soon. You also got the Blanc White Rabbit for the promo. What's up, Miss Presham? Hope you're doing well tonight. Here we go, Maxi. Let's get it. Imagine the C Rare Plus. I'm really hoping that somebody's got one, Krampus. Because we saw one for Valen a while back. We haven't really seen like anything from so far these personal cases. No triple rare pluses, no secret rare pluses. Somebody's got to have something. I still want to imagine the SIR out of Azure Lane. That's what I want to see. First hit, we got the Brid Bird. Shiny, is that Tatsugiri AR still holding down top 4 of the night or weekend? Gotta step up our game. Alice. $21 is the price to beat. I believe in you guys. Yo. Maybe something? Kinda look fancy. Damn, SR. Sparkling Accessory Naga. The freaking, the curtain got me, dude. Alright, that's our last hit for this box. I'll let it sit for a second. Volume 2 for Nikkei is going to be good. I don't know if they've announced that yet. I mean, I'm sure that there's going to be a Volume 2, but I wonder how long it's going to take for them to put it out. What's up? Well, I'm doing good. How about you? All right, last pack, box 1, Maxi. Last hit. Got Delta, Julia, Sugar, Yo, there you go. Signature Death Scythe Haran. There you go. Starting you out, Mr. Maxi. First signature, I think, out of that case. And that should be new lead. That is the first signature. That's what I thought. I was like, I think everybody but Maxi has hit their first sig from their case so far. Pretty good, Maxi, pretty good. Not to assume here, Maxi, but PSA? If so, I get that out with, next PSA sub is going out next week, so you know where that goes. Poop shoot. You gotta shove it up there, Morty. Shove it way up there. All right, box number 2. Let's see if we can go on a streak for you here. Got the maid service box topper. First hit of this box, we have the knockoff Nami, Maxwell. Double rare Tia. Oh yeah, we'll do next trivia after we finish up Maxi's boxes here. How about that? Modernia double rare. Jim, I don't really have much room on those. I might be able to give you like $5 off, but if I do that, then you're not eligible for the bounty if you hit the gold Charizard, bro. That would be the trade-off. Yeah, unfortunately, Inferno X is still pretty expensive. We got our last hit here, but it's one of the regular hits, so unfortunately no point in letting that one marinate. We got the Rapunzel SR for our last hit. The real shitty thing with it is, it's just the tariffs, man. The tariffs are making the price of those boxes just continue to stay fucking high. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Double rare privity. People trade these also. I mean, it is technically a trading card game, Aaron. Yeah, the White Schwartz. Maxi, out of that one, you got Uni, Maxwell, and Rapunzel. Last box magic. Come on, let's see one more SP for you, dude. Got the Cherry Blossom Sakura box topper. Thanks for the heads up, Shiny. I appreciate it. Double rare Alice starting out. All right, first SR from box number 2 here, Maxi. We got the Mast Golden Ship. Oh yeah, we forgot to have the discussion about updating that rule. By the way, I remember we brought that up for a very short period last week. Yeah, it's probably a change I'm gonna make, Johnny. Alright, come on, Maxi. 2 hits left. Can we bring it home with another big hit for you? We got the LSD chick, Maiden. Damn, she a pricey SR. See, you price checking all these SRs, Shiny, it's like $1, $2, $3. Is she the most expensive SR? Double rare Noir. It's so weird that she's the most expensive SR. I guess I don't think she's got an SP in the set. And I mean, she is doing quite the gesture there. So I guess it's got its reasons. All right, we still got one hit left. Double rare block. All right, Maxie, last hit for the order. Come on, dude. Come on, baby. Oh, that's a triple rare, man. It is a triple rare. Laplace. And we have the New Year, New Sword. Is that Scarlet's? I think that's Scarlet's triple rare, right? All right, Maxie. Well, on the bright side, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic there. I mean, you know, overall, it's not a bad thing, Maxie. I mean, you're gonna get them eventually, and I mean, what's worse, hitting all the signatures too soon and then having basically dud boxes left to go through, or having some siggies to look forward to at the end of all your boxes? A good mix would be good, though. Honestly, you didn't do too bad. You got your first siggy. You got the best SR in the set. You got a couple nice triple rares. Overall, not bad. All right, guys, get ready for trivia question number 2. That's going to be coming at you in just a moment.
In the dark one, never alone. This is where we make our home.
Maxie, is this new? Did we get you shipped out? Yeah, we got you shipped out a couple weeks ago, right, Maxie? With what you had. Yeah, Aaron, for you, my dude, I'm gonna need an alternate address. I don't ship to freight forwarders, man. So if you have a alternative address you can provide me, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to fulfill that order, dude. I will ship direct to Germany if you give me like a residential address or whatever. Yeah. Freight forwarders, unfortunately, with the way that things go, there's too many scams and stuff that happen with them. So I'm sorry, but I can't do that. If you want to join the Discord and give me an alternative address, I will let you know. I think we just shipped somebody out to Germany, and I think it was. If you're okay with UPS, I think it's 25. If you want the post office, I think it's 30. And you would be more than welcome to build up your bag before it gets shipped out, so that you're getting the maximum amount of bang for your buck. Either that, or if you join the Discord, I can give you another option. I don't know if you're gonna be up for it, but I can give you another option if you join the Discord and DM me. I just want to make sure, because I think Square actually flagged the order too, so yeah, join the Discord, DM me, and I'll get you sorted out, bro. All right, trivia question. Next trivia question of the night, number 2. Hope you guys are ready. Here we go. Oh, damn. This is a very specific question, Krampus. Okay. All right. Question number 2 for the night. Card number 165 out of 181 from Pokemon Team Up features what 2 Pokemon? Card number 165 out of 181 from Sun and Moon Team Up features what 2 Pokemon? Mommy and Daddy. That was very close on both you guys. Shiny and Crystal that came through basically at the same time. Mimikyu and Gengar are correct. And you both spelled them correctly. Celebi and Venusaur. Celebi and Venusaur is a grass type, Shin, so that would be like number 1. That would be in the very low numbers. No, I know you don't, Shin, but how it always goes, how Pokemon always arranges their sets, except for Pokemon 151, which was special, because they ordered it by Pokédex number. It always goes grass types, fire types, water types, electric types, psychic types, fighting types, dark types, steel types, dragon types, and then normal. It goes like that all the time. So if it's a grass type Pokemon, it's always like towards the beginning of the card list. All right, here we go. Shiny, you're up first. I saw you come through first. Crystal. Good luck, you two. Come on, somebody get this damn bird. Please. Please. All right, Shiny, you got Jigglypuff from Jungle and a Daramaka from Black and White base set. No bird. Crystal Manga. You got a Pokeball from one of the trainer toolkits, I think. Nope. Nope, that is Heart Gold Soul Silver base, I think, actually. I take it back. And Sabrina's ESP from Gym Challenge. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Got you too. You want to give that Jigglypuff to Shin? All right. Start Shin up a new bag. All right, and Kari's back. All right, and Kari, we're gonna do your gem box right now. Then we're gonna do the next giveaway after that, or like the giveaway you guys are entering in. All right, and Kari, left, right, or middle for your gem 3. Shiny, left, right, or middle for Ankari so he can blame you. I'm not pulling a Gengar. Three, all right, that's right. All right, Ankari, let's do this. We have seen Gengar one time. We've also seen the Cubone and Meowth one time as well. Yo, what up, Danny Dusky? Cracked 4 of these boxes last night. Got the Gengar, Ceruledge, and Meowth. Nice. Wait, and Chandelure. You had a double AR box? Oh, wait, no, you said cracked 4 boxes. Never mind. I'm dumb. I mixed up the 3 and 4. Never mind. Hey, that's what's up, though. That's hella lucky that you didn't hit any non-exclusives, and you hit the Gengar. You can get double AR boxes. We've hit one, but it was unfortunately both non-exclusive, or you know what I mean. Non-Chinese exclusive. There we go. Words. All right, Ankari, here we go. Chandelure. Master Ball, Annihilate. Houndoom. The Darkrai EX. Still can't get over the fact that I never saw this card in English up until Gem 3. Yo, what up, James? That's Ball Bayonet. Stamp Morpeko. Skip the card, Lycanroc EX. Skip the most important card. Basketball Houndoom. Andy Dusky coming in with the 4 months, cheering on for a Gengar pull. We did see one Gengar last weekend. One Gengar so far we pulled. Let's see if with your support we can do it again. Basketball Gengar. James says, any good pulls today? We had a signature come out of a White Sports Nikkei box. I think that's been our best pull so far. A couple other like smaller, like mid-tier pulls. Nothing truly insane yet. Guardy. The Morpeko AR. Wait, isn't that the one that you pulled the last box in, Kari? Did you just double up on the Morpeko, bruh? No. Yes, Raider. This is the last night or the last stream. Last stream for this month, so yeah. Stamped Guardy. A Master Ball Guardy. So yes, this is the last night to try to make a push towards top 3 if you want to get in for the store credit coupons. Stamped Mimikyu. Well, you might have a tough time doing that with Shiny. I don't think she has a penis to explode. But I mean, I guess we could always try. Houndoom EX. Basketball Miss Magius. You lost mine before you were even born. That's not how it works, Shiny. It's the other way around. Alright, last pack, Sankari. Clefable EX. And a stamped Lycanroc. Dang it! Well, Ankara, you got some nice cards. You still got some nice cards. Some stamps, including the Mimikyu. I know you like Mimikyu. S-Ball Gengar, Stamp Morpeko. Just very unfortunate that you doubled up on that guy, even though I know you like Morpeko. Yeah, James, the queue's still open. It is a little bit deep right now. But not super, super deep, I guess. But yeah, there are some orders. I don't know if you dismissed the pinned comment, but the pinned comment's got the Q in it. Or you can type exclamation Q. And it'll bring up the link to the spreadsheet with what we got so far. At least I'm pretty sure everybody can do that. Yeah, there you go. There's also a 3-pack of anything English battle going on. Currently still, I believe, only 2 people in that, but if anybody wants to take the step to become number 3. Otherwise, let's do the next giveaway. Okay, James, I got your order. Oh shit, Danny Dusky going in on some Azure Lane. All right, Danny, I see you. And Kari, I got your order as well. I'll get you settled here in a second. All right, hitbox pulls. Yeah, we'll do hitbox pulls. I might give away some packs here, some Japanese packs. A little bit later. I gotta figure out what I want to give away though. So for right now, we'll do some hitbox. Need that feet signature? Oh, her? You're looking for her? All right. Got you, Danny. One New Jersey coming up. All right, official 30-second warning. Tickets in the giveaway. If you get picked here, you can pick from Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, or waifu cards. She is a good signature, Danny, I will say that. I think I scooped her at a pretty good price for JP. All right, here we go. Yo, Ankari rolling back through with another dub. Crystal Monger. And we got Aaron. But damn, Aaron. The accounts. The account, dude, no. We told you to switch. Alright, the rules are the rules, though, unfortunately. So, repicking. We got Drew 2. Drew 2. He did shiny. Yes, he did. But he hasn't DM'd me since. He said he was going to join Discord and DM me, but he hasn't. Anyway, Crystal Monger. What's in the One Piece again? There's Swift Wolfie. What's up, Swift? We went through your stuff a little while ago, Swift. A couple orders ago. A few orders ago now, I think, at this point. And I did the BGS reveal before I opened your boxes as well, so. I don't know. I think you can view the VOD on Twitch if you do something special to it or whatever. If you want to rewatch. Otherwise, you might have to wait until the VOD's out. Chespin says, we started yours at 2 hours and 4 minutes into the stream. In the One Piece stuff, there's Secret Rare Gear 4 Luffy, Secret Rare Rayleigh Silvers, Kobe, the Divine, no, Honesty Impact, Alt Art, another Luffy, another Kobe, and Usopp. For the guaranteed alt arts are better, Crystal Monger. Or if you want to turn those down and you still want One Piece, I do have a One Piece pull box. Yeah, James, I update the queue like once every couple hours or so. So I'm gonna go through and update the queue in a second. We're gonna get through another order and then I'm gonna take a step away and get the queue updated. What's up, Jimmy Lee? Crystal says choosing Pokemon. All right, then Drew 2, you want Pokemon. Who was the last person? Ankari. Ankari, you want Pokemon again? Oh, that's what you said, Pocket Monsters. Whoops. All right, good luck, you three. Ankari, you got the Inteleon VMAX from Fusion Strike. Mega Manectric Full Art from Mega Evolution. And a Japanese Team Rocket Moltres EX. Ankari, you can reroll one of those if you like. Crystal Monger, you got the Snover Art Rare from Mega Symphonia. Iron Leaves EX from Cyber Judge. And a Cramorant V from Shining Fates. We'll take the Snover for you, Crystal. Alright, and Drew 2. Mega Lucario EX from Mega Evolution. Full Art Jellicent from White Flare. And not so full art Jellicent from White Flare. Drew 2, you can reroll one of those as well. If you would like to, let me know. Ankari says probably reroll the Inteleon. You don't have to if you don't want to, Ankari. If you need the Inteleon or want them. You like re-rolling? All right, we'll put that back. Drew 2, let me know about you. All right, traded in the Inteleon VMAX for an Espeon Cosmos Hollow promo. The Costco Cosmos Hollow promo, that is. Decent, Ankari, decent. That comes in the, again, the 8-pack of tins with the Cosmos Hollows. Jellicent reroll, I assume you mean the non-full art. Drew 2 rerolled for Trubbish Pokeball from White Flare. Hey, you traded in some trash for slightly shinier trash. Jimmy, no, we hit. It was a singing from Nikkei. Death Scythe Haran. Nothing from Azure yet tonight. What's up, Mama Cat, and also KDC? Hope you guys are doing well. All right, Drew 2. Actually, you are up with a Black Bolt 3-pack. Mama Cat, I hope you're doing well. Glad to hear that your mom is looking up, so. All right, here we go. Drew 2 with the Black Bolt. Girder. Sandow and a Hexorus. Drew 2 says he wants the frog. The Seismitoad. I didn't want to open. Minchino. Well, it's kind of a frog. like technically, I mean, it's a baby frog. Or well, no, I guess Tynemo's not a tadpole. That's Timpole. I mean, yeah, he's a baby eel. Never mind. Never mind. Different animals. It's the sperm. Oh yeah, and Chespin pointed out that people were saying that this up here in the corner right here looks like a dick and balls, and that it's also jizzing. Danny Dusky's like, oh my god, I need that card now, dude. I've got to complete my dick collection. All right, last pack here, Drew 2. Good art rare though, 20 bucks almost. Got Pokegear 3-0, Cinchino, Russell, Larvesta. Another art rare though. Yo, not a bad bundle there. Or bad 3-pack. Whirlipede AR. Drew Chu says send it to BGS. $6.33 for the Whirlipede. All right, Drew 2, you know what? You didn't do too bad, man. Did not do too bad. I'm sorry I didn't give you a frog. I gave you a eel with a dick and the Whirlipede instead, all right? All right. Fair trade. You got a Pokeball, Minchino, Kyurem, Tynamo, and Whirlipede. Thank you, Drew 2, and I also did see that you picked up shipping, so I will get you out next week. And if you do want to add anything more for tonight or tomorrow, Drew 2, your shipping is fully covered, so feel free to add whatever before we get you shipped, all right? No pressure. Swift Wolfie says, I'll take 3 out of 4 BGS 10s. Yes, you will, Swift Wolfie, because not everybody else in this sub was as lucky. James, I have not completely decided yet. Right now, I'm leaning towards yes. But if I'm not in the mood to stream, I might go to that party instead. But right now, I'm leaning towards yes. Oh shit, you're right, Mike. I didn't do yours. I forgot. Mike Larry, you got 2 cards of the BGS return. 2 sports cards. Mr. Mike. We got Stephen Curry, Stephen Curry, whatever, you know, 2022-23 hoops. You got 2 9.5, centering 9.5, edges 9.5. Another 9.5 for the corners and a 9 on the surface for your first one. And that is going to be a 9.5 overall for this one. Yeah, James. Well, the problem is, James, is my wife doesn't want to go. And then, I mean, the party's like 40 minutes away from my house. And I know I'm going to be getting turned up. So either I have to have somebody drive me home, or I got to call an Uber. And I really don't want to spend 40 bucks on an Uber. But we'll see. I mean, I don't know. I do probably need a break from streaming, but same time, you know what? I like hanging out with you guys. And I can get crunk in my own house too, you know? All right, next one, we have the Pure Players, Stephen Curry. Second one is a 9 for the centering, a 9.5 for the edges, 9.5s for the corners and surface, and that one is going to be another 9.5 as well, Mr. Mike. There you go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Some sports cards with BGS getting some 9.5s. I think that's decent. I think that's decent. Congrats, dude. Good day to you as well, Mr. Sard's Mix. Oh, by the way, James in chat. My name is also James, and people occasionally call me James, so just in case you might be wondering why everybody's saying hello to you. Let's see. Moonrider's got a Z-Pack. And he's using 3 of the packs for the battle. Yeah, I got it. Alright, Moonrider, you got Scarlet Violet Base, Shroud of Fable, Temporal, Paradox, and a JT in your card. Yo, not bad, dude. Not bad. It's Korean, but fuck yeah, let's go. Korean Altar Vaporeon. Alright, and I haven't seen Moonrider react, so he might be AFK for the moment. So I'm going to pick his packs he's battling with, because he told me to do so. And I think we're battling with Paradox, Shrouded, Temporal. Alright, that means he's opening Journey Together and Scarlet Violet. First personal right now. JT. Nothing. Scarlet Violet. Bobostiff. Scatterbug. Slowbro. Well, Moonrider, hopefully I picked the good packs for the battle then. Because personal packs weren't it. But still a good card with that Vaporeon nonetheless. Alright, and then Moonrider's also up with a Unova poster for the Stack Attack. And he did say that he wanted to donate a Black Bolt pack for this, so Shiny or whoever's on Q Sheet, can you put a Black Bolt pack into the stat game, courtesy of Moonrider? Thank you, Justin. So we'll go with that one. If I remember right, too, last time he donated his promos because he didn't need them, so I'm going to assume that's the same thing. All right, here we go, Moon. Good luck. Out of White Flare, we're looking for the Reshiram SIR or one of the BWRs. Basketball Samurai, though. That's a decent little start. Take it. Second pack of white. $7.47 for the Basketball Samurai, not bad. All right, Black Bolt, we're looking for Zekrom SIR or one of the BWRs, as usual. Nada. Well, Moon, they could have gone a little bit better, but still got a nice Master Ball. Alright, I think before I jump into Rebecca's order here, I think I'm going to take my quick break to get the queue updated and everything. So give me like 5 minutes here, and I'll be back. And I think 3VP probably dipped out, didn't he? I'll play his stupid song. I mean, his wonderful, awesome song. He didn't send it to me as a... I can't play it. He didn't send it to me as an MP3, dude. I mean, he sent it to me on Suno, but I can't put Suno into the playlist, you know what I mean? So, to keep music going. And also, I've not seen MSP yet tonight, so Krampus, I don't know if we're going to do your guys' songs either. If MSP shows up, I'll start doing your guys' songs, but... For now, we're going to do the second Halloween-themed song from Krampus, alright? Turn it up a little bit, because the last one was a little bit quiet. Yeah. Second Halloween song I'll play after this. I'm going to get the queue updated. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and I'll bring a shot with me. BRB.
Come on out when the moon's in sight. It's a haunted poke party tonight. Grab your mask and your ghost type crew, 'cause the spooky fun's just waiting for you. A ghastly's bubbling, punching a bowl. A Sabley's stealing candy bowl. Miss Matcha sings out of key, and Scrafty's rap like a mummy. Zoo was pranking Pikachu, swapping costumes, what a view. Snorlax snoozes in the hall while Fantabrite's boo on the wall. Style haunted poke party, come on and scream. The pumpkins glow and the ghost types gleam. Trick or treat, it's a spooky scene. We're haunting the world, Pokemon style Halloween. Kofa Griga's left, stay out of my tomb. Lampin lights up the ballroom gloom. Murkrow's flying with candy loot, while Shuppet plays the haunted flute. Darts through fog and mist, scaring off every exorcist. Mimikyu smiling under wraps, and Badnet sewing costume scrap. Abra teleports to steal the cake. Honda pops out for jump scare's sake. Cube on his mask starts rattling loud, and the crowd just howls so proud. Style haunted poke party, scream and shout. Even Team Rocket's creeping out. Trick or treat, don't be afraid. We're ghosting till the night parade. Pride haunted poke party, that's the scene. When the moonlight shines on Halloween. Poke ghosts and candy dreams. It's a haunted poke
All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. What's up, Christina? Happy Halloween to you as well. Shout out to your hubby, Christina. I saw that he membered up the other day. So I appreciate that. Thank you. 3VP, by the way, I was going to play your song, but I needed an MP3 so I can stick it in the queue or in the playlist. So download the MP3 if you want me to play it and send it to me. All right. Rebecca has got a JP OP13 box and 2 Mega Heritons. Was it Krampus? I don't think so. Unless maybe it was. Let me see if I can scroll back. But it looked like it, according to the day that it happened, I wasn't live that day. Oh yeah, it was from Alakazam. Well, you know what? Still shout out, Ben. I tried. Damn, I haven't cracked this 13 piece yet. Krampus is starting up the Dark Libs, by the way, guys. The Halloween-themed Dark Libs. First word he needs is an adjective. We'll do the Pokemon first. It's 4 packs. Yo, what up, Airsight? Says, hey, James, fancy seeing you here. I don't know which James you're talking to, me or James chat. Maybe both. I don't know. Airsight, I hope you've been doing well. Thank you again, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. Realized today when I was looking at my DMs. But thank you so much for buying that Azure Lane box last weekend, dude. That was very kind of you, man. Alright, Mega and Destined Rivals. Going pretty well, John. Going pretty well. Nothing too crazy yet in terms of pulls, but I'm sure we're working our way there. And I don't know if Rebecca wants these tins. Might be able to ship those. John Ling! Actually, you know what, John Ling? You're actually just in time, too. You're just in time. John smelt the fireball, came out the woodwork. Alright, guys. First one of the night. Love y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out with me on Halloween. I hope everybody's Halloween went well. Hope you and your kids got some nice candy. Hope you guys had a good time trick-or-treating or scaring the kids or whatever it might be. I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you're sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. Cheers from DarkEckoGaming to my degenerates out there. Let's go. Let's get her done. UPB says all he did was earn wages. I mean, that's a good way to spend Halloween too, dude. Ben says, how do I join member giveaway? We don't have a member giveaway open right now, Ben. We do have a member giveaway this weekend, but it's tier 2 and above for one of the custom binders. Which that one, everybody that's a tier 2 and above member automatically gets entered. We got the Ogre Pond. Baltoy and Arben's Mabostiff EX. I did see that 3BP. So next time I'm on break, I will play it. The reason why I need the MP3 is so I can put it into the playlist so music keeps playing while I'm on break. Call the Blaziken. Small live. That's weird looking Blaziken. And I annihilate. Alright, Mega Evolution. Alright, well, cheers to you, UPB. Just pulled up. I don't know, man. I didn't even see it held, so mods took care of it quick. Damn, cold tins, unfortunately, Rebecca. 1 EX. Saving the luck for the One Piece, hopefully. It's a case, Danny. I had a master case. Somebody bought one of the cases for a personal case. The other one is a public case that everybody else is buying from. So far, I think we've hit one signature out of the public case. Or was it? Who did we hit that Felix Schultz for last week? Yeah, that was somebody out of the public case, right? Yeah, that was Jonathan, yeah. Thinking about buying it out. 15 boxes left. Oh. Did somebody else buy one? I thought we had 18 left. And you bought 2. Check. Yes, that's 15. Did somebody else grab one? Either that or my math. It was 17, now it's 15. I swear I counted them the other day for Avarice, and there were 18 left. Might have miscounted though. Apparently I don't know how to count, maybe. Alright, Rebecca, good luck on the JPOP 13. We have a Yamato SR. Ever since 18 was beginning of stream. Oh shit, that's right. Receipt bought a box at the beginning of stream. You're right. I forgot about Receipt. Or Receipt. Gold Roger SR. Yeah, Kari, we ran the SPC race. It was Zakar that won it. 8? Yo, dope. That is Altar Leader. Altar Leader, one of the Gorsai? Or no, Altar Leader, what's his face? The Shadow Guy. God, what's his fucking face? Emu. There we go. Thank you, Jimmy. It's such a weird looking card. Like, what I love the most about this is there's one little piece of texture where the curvature of his nose is, and then that's it. There's nothing else. It's spooky. Danny, did you, let me see. It really depends on how much you're buying, what you're taking. If you're buying out the rest of the boxes and you're doing hollows and up, I think we're gonna need to do a pound. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. You know what, Danny? Yeah, I got you. Do no ship. I got you, man. No matter what it is, I got you. Oh, there's our alt art. Sanji. And we got the alt art. Whitebeard? Yeah. I was tripping for a second. I was like looking up here for his head. I'm like, where's his head, dude? There it is. Alt art Whitebeard. Whitebeard doing the lean. Edward Newgate. Now, the big unfortunate thing is the rest of the box is dead. So probably should have let that alt art marinate, but I wasn't thinking about that. It's weird that they call him Whitebeard, but he doesn't have a white beard. Yeah, he only has a white mustache. Dude's a fraud, bro. If I had to guess, Chessman, it's because Whitebeard is kind of more of a fan favorite character. Inu is... I think most people don't even really know who Inu is yet. Because you have to be pretty much caught up with the anime for that. And I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a boring ass leader card. I mean, it's cool in its own right? But it's just an eyeball on a card. You know what I mean? Like, yo, what up, user? Happy Halloween to you as well. John says, ate a handful of extracurriculars last night. Damn. John on a trip. He's still tripping from last night. Alright, Miss Rebecca. One Piece treated you alright. You got the Whitebeard alt art and the Emu alt art leader coming out. Fortunately, the Megatins didn't really have too much. But not bad on the One Piece. Krampus is looking for the next word for the Mad Libs, and it is a verb ending in ing. All right, next up, we got Jim Sellers with an English OP12 double pack and a Team Rocket Persian. All right, good luck, Jim. All right, Team Rocket 10, 2 Journey, 3 Destined. Here we go, buddy. First pack of Journey, Mammal Swan EX. Yeah, moving into Destined. Ooh, there we go, Jim. SIR. Team Rockets Ariana. Alright, very nice. You got that red head. $35.30 for the redhead. All right, one more pack. Torchic, Obama, and Blaziken. All right, not bad. Not bad, Jim. Yo, what's up, Sean? Happy Halloween to you as well. You are just popping in. We opened up your order kind of towards the start of the stream. Timestamp is 1 hour and 12 minutes into stream. Big Point says 20k subs soon, I hope. I hope so too, but we lost a few subs. I think my Cheetos art short has died. Like officially died, so I think the easy sub growth off that is done. When we started stream, we were about 13 subs away from 19k. Did I say 30? 13. 13. Jim, you got your Don with the Luffy hat. You got an all blue TCG Ray coming in. What up, all blue? Yo, and we got Danny Dusky with the gifted member, dude. All Blue, I hope you had a great stream, and thank you so much for sending your viewers on over here, bro. Much love to you. Danny Dusky, thank you for the gifted membership going out to Fink Floyd. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Christy? How are you doing? All right, Jim, let's see if we can get some magic out of this double pack. We got Buggy, Hushiro, that's Rayleigh's girlfriend, Shaka Yaku, and SR Mungy D Garp. Hold the bubble mute for you, Christy. Yo, congratulations. That's what's up. All right, second pack, Jim. Another SR. Who's on? And Nico Robin SR. Shawnee's dropping the link to All Blue TCG, guys. If you're not subbed up to All Blue TCG, make sure you guys go check them out. Hit that sub button. All right, Jim. Not the worst thing in the world out of that double pack. The 2 SRs for you. Nah, thank you, Jim. Appreciate you going in, dude. Sure, user. What do you mean by white box? White flare? And do you mean booster bundle? ETB? What do you mean? Zach says, could you take 3 packs from the tins for battle? Sure, dude. Yeah, if you want to do, yeah, if you guys want to buy whatever and use the packs out of it for the battle or whatever, that's fine. The ETB, okay. Just whenever you send that over, user, let me know and I'll get you on the queue, all right? All right, next up is Chapel Light, 3 English Azure Lane. Damn, you were on it, user. He was on it. All right, I'll get you on there in a second. Damn, who else placing orders? We got quite the queue going. I'll get you on there, user. Might not, might be a little bit before we get to your order now. See quite a few orders that came in. Chapel says, let's go. All right, Chapel, you're looking for your first signature out of this case, dude. See if we can get it for you. All right, and then, so Zach says he's going in on the battle. If there's anybody interested in a 3-pack of English pack battle, that is our 3rd contestant in it, maybe? Unless Raptors Rocket or Drew 2 is participating with their 3 packs as well, I don't know. I haven't checked the notes, and holy shit, Danny Dusky, you really did buy out the rest of the Azure land, bro. God damn. Wow. All right. We got to get ripping. We have Lungwoo SR. And Carter says, could you use... Yeah, if you want me to, yeah, sure. Well, Danny, I hope we get you your feet that you're after, dude. Second hit, here, Sarge. Not a bad SR there, Chapel. I was not expecting that, Danny. I'll tell you what, I'll make sure you're good too. One, I'm giving you the no extra shipping. Two, whatever goes down, I'll try to hook you up with something a little bit extra. I mean, I guess you did say that you were gonna buy them out, but double rare no Shiro. Hindenburg. That's last hit. Yes, Krampus, I have an order from Danny Dusky for 15 boxes of English Azure Lane. So yes. You did. Rare serious. By the way, Chapel, I know I gave you all the bulk from your boxes last week. Are you guys probably good on bulk then? This set. Double rare a gear. No more? Okay. He says it like I'm torturing him. Please, sir, no more bulk. No more bulk. All right, come on, last hit of this box. I skipped a card, but you know what? Decent SR. No SP, but decent SR with Tosa. That's who I thought it was based off that upper background. Krampus says next word he needs is an item of clothing. Really G-string. I mean, James, that's what we do here, dude. We just goon. Maybe you need to join the club. Johnny on the spot says such a nasty mind. I feel like that was pretty tame for what I could have said, Johnny. Unicorn box stopper. James says, I have a wife. Whoa, 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 dude, you know? Pretty sure most of us have wives, too. I'm pretty sure the people that have wives goon the hardest, man. First hit, we have the warrior princess chick, Blucher. Oh, it's got the funny symbols over the U. Blucher. Blucher? Shin says, I thought women didn't exist. You're right, Shin. I totally forgot. You're a figment of my imagination. Johnny says Q doesn't look bad. Johnny, there's a bunch of orders that are not out on the queue yet, including 15 boxes of this set. So it doesn't look bad right now, but it's going to look bad as soon as I get around to updating it. And he says, my bad, y'all. You don't have to apologize to these people, Danny. You're following your dreams to get the feet. Yeah, Danny Gutsky. All right, come on, Chapel, though. I want to get you your first signature out of your case. Albion. Danny says, just happy to be here with all you fine folks. The pleasure's all ours, Danny. A gear double. Alright, still 2 more hits for this box, though. First one. Shinano. Nope. No, that is SR. Sorry. Look double for a second. Shinano SR. Damn, Shinano, where your SP at? Grybush, what's up, dude? Says I'm happy to sit here through all these badass boxes of Azure. Grybush, we ran the prismatic race a couple hours ago. Unfortunately, you were not the winner for that one. Inferno's still waiting to sell out. All right, last pack, last hit. We have Montpellier. Get this French chick out of here. The sussy French chick at that. All right, Chapel, still on the hunt. Shinano and Blucher, decent SRs. A little bit sussy with that one, though. All right, come on. Box number 3 is where it's at, right? Big hit incoming right here, right now.
Woke up, feeling like a shiny spawn. Luck turned on like a Donkey Kong. Pearls in the sea, shots in my palm. Pulled a full art, now I'm feeling calm. Back on
I hope so, dude. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier in stream, but somebody posted their alleged master case to Reddit, and the master case had the serialized card. So if you don't know, they did bring the autograph rare over to English, but they're calling it serialized instead of AGR because it's not hand signed. So they hit that. They hit the New Jersey SP in the case, and then they hit the secret rare plus Shinano 2, all in 2 cases. What's it number 2? I think there's only 25 in the world. Or 25 in English, sorry. I think it was the same thing in JP.
Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp pearl hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. Call the squad, this the life we live. Pearls and shots, that's the ultimate gift.
What's the heist about? It's just kind of like a gambling thing, James, with the channel points. And then every month we host a thing where if you're top 3 in points, then you get store credit. So again, tonight's last night, or tonight's last stream to potentially slip into spot number 1, 2, or 3. Damn, Danny.
These cards remind me of a set of cards we had back on Cybertron. I believe the set was called Hard Hittin' Cyber Titties Volume 17. Oh yes, many memories were made with these types of cards when I was but a wee robot. I think I might need to oil my ball joints after this.
I love this sheesh, bro. I love that the AI can't say sheesh. Shimikase. But yeah, Danny, I pulled the Hindenburg myself. I pulled it off camera though. So we had a case of Japanese that I was like, hold on. Manchester SR. I was just like, you know, I feel like we got to be close to hitting the SIG. I'm gonna open up one box, and that one box turned into me basically ripping the entire case. Luckily, I did hit my Hindenburg chase though, so I'm happy with that. It's out of PSA right now. The New Jersey I bought that as a 10. We hit the Rune Secret Rare Plus for somebody out of Japanese. Chapel Light with the 5 gifteds. Chapel, you're too kind, homie. You're too kind. Just trying to bring the luck. Trying to bring the waifu luck. Going out to Lenny LeBlanc squad, Brad R, Sconio, and Coach Bruce Tiger. Tipper. We have the limo chick again. Yeah, Danny, we only originally opened up some of this set, or the first set, the Japanese Azure Lane set. We opened it up kind of like as a joke, and then everybody jizzed in their pants, so it kind of became a mainstay of the channel.
I like this. This is cute. I want this inside of me.
All right, get out of here.
Oh yeah. That's good.
Double rare unicorn.
Kind of got a funny aftertaste though.
Damn, he's still going, dude. He's still going. Alright, last pack here, Chapel. Come on, man. Come on, man. I want to see a big Siggy for you. We got Dewey. Izumo. No! Why? Well, it's a great SR, Chapel. Fucking goddamn it. I saw the Hindenburg. I was like, please be an SP. Still probably my favorite one in the set. Oh, it's a great SR, Chapel, like I said. You got Manchester, Biloxi, the limo chick, and Hindenburg spilling champagne on her tits. Out of the last box. Chapel says I may have to buy a couple more. I mean, after it just blue balled you like that, Chapel, you might have to. That would have been such an epic way to end off these 3 boxes. I might have to close the store soon. No, we going all night, Chespin. You better drink a fucking bang. Better wake your ass up. When's the last time we went into a part 2 stream? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Chespin says energy drinks are bad. Chespin, shut up. Chapel says it's done. I got 2 more. Alright, well then, Chapel, I'll tell you what. Be on the lookout. Next time I take a break, I'll send you a DM. I'll let you pick out your next 2 boxes. I tried to kind of like pick from all over the case, trying to snipe a signature for you, but I guess I didn't have the luck. Michael says, yeah, shut up, Chespin. Alright, Haseo, English Nikkei box for Astral. Yeah, well, at least I had fun while I was doing it, Chespin. Can you say the same? Alright, here we go, Haseo. You got the Christmas time box topper. You know, I've always said I'm here for a good time, not a long time, all right? So Who wants to be old anyway? Red Hood. Got the Red Bulls, vodkas, and vapes ready to go. Don't forget the suppositories, Krampus. I paid extra for those. We got Chastisement D. The Medusa that you mentioned, Ed Kari? It's not ringing a bell. Not ringing a bell. I'm sorry, Ankari. Oh wait, didn't you you DM'd it to me last weekend during stream, didn't you? Christina says, I got Fireball. Hell yeah, Christina. Winsies. Get me in trouble. You're not gonna get me in trouble by sending a DM. Marion SR. Yeah, you can DM it to me and I'll take a look. But yeah, if you tell me to do something while I'm streaming and you don't follow up with me off stream, I am probably gonna forget because I got too much shit going on while I'm streaming to be able to remember somebody telling me to do something. Triple rare. Triple rare maid service for Haseo to finish his box. Haseo, you are still on the hunt for your second signature, I believe. You hit that Gotcha Guilty. I think that was the first one you hit. The only one so far. All right, recapping that. Triple rare Maiden Valentine, SR Realization Marion, and Chastisement D. All right, but he's not done yet. He's got 4 packs of Astral. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Just because it's 4 packs, let me double check that he didn't try to do the stack or something with these. Find this order. No. Okay. Dark Patch. Glaceon. I hope so, Danny. We've got a couple people chasing after that Starmie. We've hit it like 2 times, I think, out of Yo, actually, wait. Is that in the right spot? Yep. That might be in the right spot for a trainer gallery, dude. I didn't see a reverse. Swinub. Naked at night. It is a trainer gallery. It is the Zapdos. The Galarian Zapdos. Damn. I do like those Galarian bird trainer galleries, though. I feel like Zapdos might be the weakest one. Actually, I think it actually might be the Articuno that might be the weakest one, now that I think about it. Radiant Halucha. I think Moltres is definitely the best one. Because it also, I feel like it's a two-part card with the Chilling Rain alt art, man. Because it's basically like, the Chilling Rain alt art Moltres is basically looking at the trainer gallery, like the chick that's looking at the Moltres in the trainer gallery. Alright, last pack here for Haseo. I think I did see a little bit more peaky. I think it's going to be in the rare slot, though. Yeah, we got a Gallade and a Palkia V. I mean, not too bad out of those 4 packs of Astro, though, so not too bad at all. You got the Palkia, Radiant Halucha, and Galarian Zapdos V Trainer Gallery. All right, Drew 2. Shit, I didn't see that. Drew 2. Where are you at? Okay. Drew 2's 3-pack is for the battle, for the 3-pack battle. And Mega Hero Tins is, we're opening personal. Sam says, yeah, you don't get the Zapdos? Nice, dude. Yes. James, Umbreon is my favorite. Technically kind of Charizard, but my buddy, I don't know if you remember, I don't know if you were here last Saturday with him. My buddy claimed Charizard is his favorite. And we both can't be Charizard favorites. That doesn't work, so I went with Umbreon. But I think now at this point, I think Umbreon actually might be my actual favorite over Charizard, so... all right, Drew 2, you got 2 Mega Hero Tins. That's 2. By the way, Zach, did you know that you won the Prismatic SBC? Anybody told you that? You were out slanging hot dogs when you won it. Alright, Drew 2, you got a Gardevoir and a Kangaskhan Tim. Both of them got 1 pack of Mega, 1 pack of DR. No, you don't. That's for the battle, Krampus. Mark that down. Black Bolt's for the battle. I think he might have gotten another 3-pack. So, I don't know. I've seen another order for Drew 2. Trying to get caught up as fast as I can here now that the queue has kind of exploded. So I appreciate everybody's patience. Here we go. Drew 2 for you. Mega Evolution. We got the Riolu, Raboots, and a Lunatone. Who's up next after this? And that's being held. Danny's up with his first 2 Azure lanes. So after Drew 2's tins here, trivia question number 3. So make sure you guys are live and ready. Rakumsak. Jimmy says, did you rig it because I won Zach's giveaway? I would never rig anything in Zach's favor, dude. Zach just wins all the time. He's the goddamn reason we changed to doing a random number in the duck races in the first place, man. Because he wouldn't stop winning, and people were calling him rigged. People were like, it's because his name starts with a Z, so it makes him finish in first all the time. So that's why we changed to doing a random number in the races. Just to prove that it's not rigged. Zach's just a lucky son of a bitch. Alright, Drew 2, last pack here. Last pack of Destined. Weasel. And a Crustle, that was cold, Drew 2. Just a Don Dozo EX for that one. Here, Drew 2, you know what? You can have this. Take a Charmander from Detective Pikachu. There you go, Drew 2. I mean, Zach, I don't know if I would say that. I mean, it's like less than a month ago that you won the Crown Zenith box. Drew 2. Zach's like, I've been cold with the duck races. I haven't won in like 2 weeks. Meanwhile, there's motherfuckers in the duck races that are like, I haven't won a duck race in 2 years. All right, trivia question number 3. We are really getting down to the wire here. With these, there's somebody's got to pull this bird tonight. It's got to be tonight. It's got to be tonight. All right, for anybody new here or hasn't been here while I do trivia, I'm going to ask a question to chat. You guys are going to give me a correctly spelled answer. Capitalization, punctuation do not matter. Spelling does, though. First person that I see answer the question correctly gets 2 pulls from this trivia hitbox, of which the chase is a reverse hollow stamped Poland Phantoms Pidgeot. So, let's see if we can get that done. Here we go. In Lavender Town, what item is needed in order to see the spirits/ghosts? What item is needed to see the spirits/ghosts in Lavender Town? Andres Feliciano. Quick with it. Silph Scope is correctly, and that is spelled correctly. All right, Andres, good luck. Yeah, actually, Andres, you have been lurking, motherfucker. Have you even said hello today? Since, like, the start of stream, Andres? I know you said something at the, like, before the stream started. He just came out the woodwork. Alright, Andres, you got a Japanese rat from XY Evolutions Japanese. And an energy removal 2 from... I think that's fire red leaf green. I think. No bird. Alright, Danny Dusky, you're up with your first 2 English Azure Lane. I guess I don't need to like have you pick boxes because you're gonna open them all, so here we go. So you said just hits, right? So just SRs and up. No double rares or regular rares. You'll pick these 2? All right, good. Good job. I will give you your box toppers, though. I don't know how deep you are into this. Sounds like you're about a case deep, so you probably don't need the box toppers, but you can have them. All right, here we go. Nagato double. Golden Hind. Andre says, peace, y'all. Wait, you... What the hell, Andres? Mans hasn't said anything all stream, comes out the woodwork, answers a question, then dips out. Doesn't say anything else. Yo, Ankari with the happy poop jewels on the mobile stream. Thank you, Ankari. We have the little bit of sussy jade going on here. Oh, what, you having a Halloween party, Andres? And you didn't invite us? I see how it is, man. I see how it is. Yeah, you're gonna miss all the gooning, Andres. Also, let's do like last call for the 3-pack pack battle. Belfast double rare, or I'm sorry, SR. So, what time is it right now? 12:11. I know this is kind of a long last call. We're gonna run the pack battle in 50 minutes. That's 5-0. So if you want to be in the pack battle, 3 packs of Pokemon English to be in. Hey, it's that guy that's doing a burnout. Akari says, if you would goon to my top waifu. What? Oh, the Medusa chick? Well, I can't just goon on camera, Akari. That's special meat time. Or should I say, special meat time. Giggity giggity. Alright, that's our last hit for this box. Mind gobbling these nuts. See, you know, I thought you were going somewhere with that, Zach, so that's why I didn't answer. So, haha, didn't got him. Vittorio. And we got Yorktown the second. Good SR. She got boobs. She lost her bra. Gonna put all those extra candy bars for shipping. Now you're asking a lot of me, Drew, too, man. You're asking me to give up all my candy. Look, Drew, too, if you want free candy, you got to get in my van. All right? Time for battle 3BP PayPal. All right, no Shiro and her sister for the box topper. Who do we have up after this? James, you got a prismatic bundle of 4 surging. I think I should be able to make it. I'm gonna get through that, and then I'm gonna take my next break because I gotta pee. Or, you know what, I'm gonna say I'm attentively try to get through that. Depends on how fast we get through this box, all right? Double rare Enterprise. No, Ankari, I got rid of that when I stopped playing World of Warcraft, dude. I only need that when I'm mythic rating. Double rare Belfasts. Alright, nothing yet from this box. Yeah, well, that's why Club Penguin got shut the fuck down, Ankari. Got him. I think Wizards 101 is still live, right? I guess technically, I think Club Penguin's still live too, because somebody made somebody's fan hosting the servers or whatever, right? Got a triple rare. Anniversary shot with everybody. Shot. Yeah. Chespin, don't abbreviate it like that. Though I know you're doing that on purpose, but don't do that shit in my chat, dude. You're gonna get me banned, bro. Second it. New Jersey, the wrong one, dude. Where's your feet, New Jersey? You're showing us your hands. We don't want your hands. We want your feet. All right, still one more shot for the box, though. Still one more chance. Last pack. Double rare. All right, Danny Dusky, here we go. Last pack for right now before we get to the huge sesh. Good luck. We got Argus, Montpellier, U410, and Izumo, the samurai chick. SR. We're gonna have to wait a little bit to unleash the full potential of Goon. God damn it. Should probably take this bulk tower out. Or we could just push the bulk tower back there. We do that. It's not the women that are falling over, Chessman, it's the Pokemons. I don't want to get Joker too excited. Alright, first two boxes, Danny. You got Izumo. Anniversary shot with everybody. Triple rare. New Jersey. Sussy Jade, stacked Yorktown the second, and also kind of stacked Belfast SR. Honestly, decent SRs apart from maybe the couple sussy ones, but that will be continued shortly. All right, so we have, I think I should be able to get through this for James. 4 surging packs and Stay Goon, stay Goon. Yo, I love that. Yo, that was perfect, James. Shout out to you. Left, right, or middle for your prismatic. Mid. Well, I hope the pulls are anything but. You have a white flare? Yeah, that did come in. Wait, where was it? God damn! How many orders have y'all placed? I guess a few of them are for the battle, so okay. Yeah, you know what? Nobody else has a white flare right now, right? Yeah, that's fine. And technically, you'd be kind of like up next anyway, so. Alright, left or right for the white? All right, here we go. Good luck. We'll start with the surgeon. Surgeon Sparks, we got the Citadel, Doug Trio, and Iron Crown. James, if I remember right, too, you are hits only, so EX isn't up. No reverses, right? Shinotic, the Mushroom Man. You'll take the reverses? Okay. For white. Alright, Surging Sparks, though. Mushroom Man's all it's gonna be. Alright, white flare. Pokeball Garbodor. And the Mine Shao. And a Keldeo. Triple hit back. Good start from White Flare. Cool Scrapper. Boldor. Arceus. Pokeball Joltik. Not Palos though. Palos out of there. Alright, come on. Be something big from White Flare. We're due. Master Ball Sewado. Where's Zach? Ah, he was just here.
I'm already there.
There he is.
Take a look around.
There he is. Alright, last pack of White Flare. Yo, is that something? What is that? This is like a fucked up Pokeball or something, dude. What is that? Pokeball Cofagrigus. Yeah, the edge on that is just all jank. Damn. Alright, one AR out of that with the Mine Shao, and you got a handful of Pokeballs and Master Balls. Spamming Tangias now? Alright. I'll take your quarters. Alright, Prismatic, come on, baby. Professor's Research Pokeball. And a Dragapult EX. Zach Carr's the one that created Tangia. I don't know, Tangia's been fun ever since we found it, ever since I implemented it. Not gonna lie. There's been a couple questionable things submitted through there, but it's mostly been fun to have. Prime Catcher. Sylveon Pokeball. Peter Griffin. I don't even think, I mean, that was questionable, but y'all remember that? What was it 4th of July when Zach was wasted and spamming Tangias all night? Was that 4th of July? I think so, right? Or July 3rd?
Yes! Yes!
Get out of here, whoever you are. Come on, nothing. Alright, last pack here, James. Prismatic's had a little bit of something, but not a whole lot of something. Finishing it up with the Grass Energy Gang. Black Belt Trading. Riolu. Was that the last time you were... Really, Zeke? That was the last time you got wasted? Pokeball Execute. And a bird. I guess not really a bird, an owl. Owls and birds are not the same thing, I think. All right, James, that could have went a little bit better, but it wasn't like completely terrible, I suppose. Sylveon Pokeball, that's decent-ish. Execute, Professor's Research, Prime Catcher, and Dragapulse. Meh. Master Ball Sawaddle, Shiinotic Art Rare, and Mind Shower Art Rare. Okay, yeah, that's fine, man. And you know what? Actually, let me, Lost you, bro. What do I got? How about that? We'll give you a Lily's Rabombi Art Rare from Journey Together. User says, after your break, how's you? I don't know when you place your order, user, versus Danny Dusky. The big thing that we have in queue right now is Danny Dusky has 15 boxes of Azure Lane. That's the biggest thing. Now, if he wants to split them up a little bit here and there and let some other people go or whatever, that's up to him, but... Let me go first. Gotta sell you the Fast Pass, user. For only $49.99 a month, you can skip right to the front of queue. Zach T. What's up, man? I saw your order too, I think, for the battle. Hope you've been well, Zach. The battle's gonna be epic. Oh, it's gonna be super epic, dude. Super epic. Krampus, let me get your next Halloween song in queue. I don't know about doing that song battle though, Krampus, with you and MSP. I'll get 3BP's song in there too though.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
I mean, to be fair, Zach, you kind of deserve it. You only abuse people that you love, right? I think by definition, I don't think you can abuse people that you don't like, right? All right, I gotta go pee. So you guys enjoy dealing with yourselves for a minute. BRB.
I don't think it's funny.
You showed up in a ghost type fit. Ganger grin, I'm into it. You winked and tossed a pokeball. Said, catch me if you can at all. A candle flickers, lights go low. Lit wick glowing, playful show. You said, I've got moves you can't unsee. I said, then show that mystery. Bats in the rafters, hearts in the dark. We're spark for spark, it's a spooky spark. Your eyes say battle, your smile says tease. This Halloween breeze feels like a breeze. Said trick or treat me, baby, roll the dice. Got that sweet and spooky paradise. Trick or treat me, maybe, who can tell? Is it love or a ghost type spell? Bennett's laughing door creaks wide. You pull me closer side by side. You whisper careful, I play rough. I grin, I think I've had enough of bluff. A mimic you blushes under wraps. We dance through shadows, spooky traps. As your perfume lingers, candy sweet like a pokey snack I'd love to make. Moonlight shining, hearts in disguise. I see the glow in your mischievous eyes. Are we battling or something new? Guess I'll find out when I choose you. Fake trick or treat me, baby, make it fun. Haunted hearts can't come undone. Trick or treat me, maybe, who can say? Let's keep haunting till the break of day. It starts innocent, one booster, maybe two. Then the sound of that rip, it rewires your brain.
Hollow flash, dopamine spike. Now I'm hooked, now I'm the pack god. Yeah, they call me the pack messiah. Go-kart chaser, voice supplier. Rip so clean, my sleeves catch fire. Luck's a liar, I'm the buyer. Stacking ETBs like trophies gleam. Every pull another dopamine dream. Jack going wild when I pull that beam. But it's fake fate, Lux regime. I see that hollow flicker. I'm trigger, mind quiver. Pulse quicker, dealer whisper. Try another sticker. Next one hits, it's gotta be bigger. Swear I'm chosen, odds can't bend me. Math can't end me, gods defend me. But deep down, logic offends me. Cause I know those odds condemn me. Oh, they whisper through the plastic. Next one's the Charizard, next one's the gold. They lie, they always lie. Then the silence hits, no swirl, no shine, no soul, just me and I fall. Pack God, every hit I feel so flawed. Flash, I'm overawed, addiction's my applause. Pack God, pack that rap, can't dodge the odds. Wallet bleed, I nod, still rip, still play facade. I told myself one box and two, then five, now I'm through. Closet full of rappers like proof that I lost track of truth. Friends say bro just chill, but they don't get that thrill or rip the scent, that crinkle pill. It's religion and I kneel. Each miss I say next, pack spade. Each loss I double the stake. Every green cold card's a snake. Hiss and try again, mistake. I'm not collecting, I'm confessing for your blessing. To press instead, obsession, regression, lesson. But I can't stop this session. They
whisper through the plastic. Next one's the Charizard, next one's the gold. They lie, they always lie. Then the silence hits, no swirl, no shine, no soul, just me and the
Llama, I'm a sinner in shimmer. Cardboard killer, dopamine driller, broke filler. I say no, but I'm still that spiller. Credit biller, hope distiller. 3 a.m. eyes red, mind gone. Swear the next pack's my comeback song. Ripping till dawn, I'm a pawn to the palm. Pack got ground, but the god is gone. My fingers bleed, my hands shake. Each pack breaks my mind, quake. Every miss, another heartbreak. Still I buy more, that's my mistake. Pack God, every hit I feel so flawed. Flash, I'm overawed, addiction's my applause. Crack that rap, can't dodge the odds. Wallet bleed, I nod, still rip, still play facade.
It's funny, when you start you think you're the one in control. But the packs, they open you.
All right, I'm back. Sorry that took a couple extra minutes. A lot of orders to get into the queue and a couple DMs to answer. So appreciate your patience, guys. All right. This is for sure last call for the pack battle, though. That is going after we do. Well, I guess Ankari, we got to bust open your packs. We're doing Ankari's order. 2 surprise boxes. He's using 3 packs for the battle now. Chip sellers, have a good night, bro. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, Krampus, I did miss that Halloween song, unfortunately, but I only forgot to turn up the volume on my phone when somebody was talking about, oh, I like this song, 3BP. So I heard most of your song, 3BP. I did listen to that. It sounded like a kind of like a remix or redo of the song you sent me the other night, which I did listen to. All right, and Kari, your promos. You got Jolteon and Leafeon for your promos. And then Ankari, if you can give me 3 numbers 1 through 8, those 3 numbers will be the packs that you use for the battle. Three, 4, and 5. Okay. You did get a Leafeon, Ankari. You did. And if you want, Ankari, you want me to look at these promos for grading? Yeah, Leafeon's pretty left heavy. Jolteon might be a contender, though, depending on how the back looks. Center looks good, though. You're going to join the song battles too now, 3BP? God damn it, dude. I'm not a rip and shipper, I'm a DJ. Okay, so 3, 4, 5. Those are for battle. There. Alright, good luck on the personal rips here, Ankari. I mean, I can still send them to wherever you're gonna be, though, Ankari, so... Black belt training Pokeball. The wrong Umbrea. 3BP, if you want, talk to Krampus. Krampus knows his shit pretty good. He's usually the person that I kind of sit there and fuck around making songs with, so... If you want some tips and tricks, he'd be the person to go to. You just got in for the battle, Great Mom. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, come on, Ankari. Houndour Pokeball. Vaporeon Master Ball, though. There we go. There we go. And it's been like 3,000 years since we've seen an evolution, Master Ball. Chapel says, okay, I'll have to grab him next time I go down, Chapel, because I was about to be on my way back and I was like, oh shit. I didn't give Chapel the pick. Though, to be fair, you got a little bit, so. UPB says, just got back home from a longboard ride, blunt smoking. Damn. Oh shit, well, actually, you know what? It's official though, UPB, right? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. All right, last pack here, Ankari. Anything else? Larion Reverse, Dracluac, and a Vaporeon Regular Hollow. Well, it wasn't too bad, Ankari. Maybe you got some heat for the battle. Maybe you got some heat for the battle. But out of 6 packs there, you got 5 packs. Houndour, Black Belt, Wrong Umbreon, and Master Ball Vaporeon. Whose birthday? Recovering Card Addict, aka Ultimate Pack Battles. He changed his name. He used to be Ultimate Pack Battles. Yeah, shit. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna need another bag for you then. Shiny or one of the mods, can you drop UPB's link? Or I guess RCA's link. You guys go check out Recovering Card Addict. Dude is one of my longest friends on YouTube. He's a real homie, real dude. Definitely deserves your sub, especially if you like to actually play the Pokemon TCG. He's your homie. He said he might go live and open up some packs maybe tomorrow or something. So, it would definitely mean a lot to me, and I'm sure a lot to him, if you guys could go hit the sub button over there for him. It's free. It'll make his birthday. It'll be your birthday gift to him. I've already given his birthday gift. I don't know if it was a good birthday gift. It was the birthday gift that I gave you, though, UPB. And, UPB, for you, salute. Cheers to UPB, happy birthday, and everybody else that's hanging out tonight. Appreciate the hell out of you guys, much love. Let's keep sipping responsibly, ripping responsibly, but let's pull some fire and have some more fun. Cheers to all my DGens and Darksiders out there. Let's fucking go. Cheers. Woo! All right, pack battle time. Greenmon, you said you got in. Greenmon did get in. Mega here. Oh shit. Oh, I did have one left. Cool. He got knocked up to the side, Greenmon. I was like, shit. Earlier, I thought I was out. I thought I grabbed the last 2 earlier. I had 1 left. And Stellar Crown Sleeve. Battle. Okay. Alright, and then Zach R, are you still here? If so, Zach, what packs are we using out of the tins? All Destined Rivals for the battle, or what? Or are we gonna pick when we get there? You let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to read off names here of everybody that's in the battle. If you're supposed to be in the battle and you don't hear your name called, let me know. We got Jim Sellers with 3 Mega Sleeve, Moonrider with the packs from the Zine pack, Drew 2 with a Black Bolt 3-pack, and Kari with 3 Prismatic Surprise packs, 3BP with a White Flare 3-pack, Zach R with packs from his tins, the Destined Rivals packs, okay. Jimmy Lee with 3 Twilight, Zach T with 2 151 and a Mega, Grybush with 3 Surging Sparks, and Greenmon with a Mega Heroes tin and a Stellar Crown. Is there anybody that's supposed to be in the battle that did not just hear their name called? If not, I need you to speak up because we're about to start running it. Once packs get open, you can't get in. Sounds like to me, it's good to go. Here we go. All right, Jim Sellers leading us off with 3 Mega Evolution. Getting top pull of the weekend is going to win one of those custom Mega Evolution binders. I showed them off at the start of stream. That is top pull overall for the weekend. And if you guys open up Inferno X, we're closing in on finishing out the duck race for Inferno X. If you pull the gold Charizard from Inferno X, you get a $100 cash bounty. $100 cash bounty for the gold Charizard. Jim is starting out with a Mega Mawili. And Shiny says top pull right now is $86.13. Lily's Determination full art for Jim. That's a good pull. Almost $25 for the Lily. All right, starting out the battle kind of spicy. You guys said you guys wanted an epic battle. Well, here we go. Last pack for Jim. Magneton, Kyogre, and a Meganium. All right, that brings us to Moonrider Weeble with a Temporal, Shrouded, and Paradox Rift. Paradox starting out with Kofa Grigus. Temporal Forces up next with the Snom, Sandy Shocks, and a Dropper. Alright, last pack for you, Moonrider. We got Shroud of Fable. The phrasing hits. Yeah, that was a good little addition. That was all Krampus with that one for sure. We got the Pokey Vitamins. And that be it. I'm sorry, Moonrider. I don't think that's going to be $25. But thank you for adding a couple hits to the pot. Drew 2 Black Bolt Bundle. Or, I'm sorry, Black Bolt 3-pack. Damn, John, throwing down. We gotta knock out the queue so I can join you, John. Do you want to keep your promo for this, or do you want to toss the promo in the battle pot? Up to you. All right, but good luck on your packs here, man. First pack is the full arts and plan. Are you sure, Inkari? You don't have to do that if you don't want to. If you guys buy stuff that has promos for the battle, you guys can keep your promos if you like. Master Ball Muna. Excadrill EX.
I'm the ripping ship stream demon, fireball bleeding through my spleen, sleeving card using protection packs, double stuffed with hitties and cream, chat screaming one more pack. Yeah, that's the routine. Ripping ship machine, feeding right to your screens, feeding for another dopamine gleam.
I mean, we've had a lot of lame pack battles from time to time, Drew, too. It's the nature of how it goes, unfortunately. Last pack for you, though, Drew, too. Can't we see anything else? Tranquil, we got a bird. Damn, Drew, too, that was kind of a decent 3-pack, and I'm pretty sure you're going to lose it. Don't think any of that beats 25 bucks. $5 for the bird. No! Alright, though, Drew 2, again, let me know. Do you want your promo, or do you want me to put it into the prize pot? Up to you, man. You can keep it if you want. Alright, next up, we got 3BP with White Flare. MVP, you keeping your promo? Yes. Okay. I don't know. I like this song a lot too, MVP. I feel like we captured kind of like the M&M's vibe quite a bit. Got a Frillish Pokeball and a Hydreigon. I like this part a lot too at the end. Don't blink or bail, whether in the bathroom or jail. Because DEG's next pull might be the Holy Grail. Damn, it's got a whole bunch of my custom songs lined up here. I have not seen an answer from Drew 2 about his promo, so I'm going to give him his promo. And Kari said, give the Jolteon to the prize pot. Oh, wait, there's Drew 2. He says prize pot always. I mean, you don't have to do that, Drew 2. I mean, I'm sure you have plenty of these Ryunks, but you don't have to. Am I... Oh, I'm on top chat. I'm not on live chat. Am I missing messages? I'm not missing messages, just being slow. Alright, 3BP, you still got 2 packs left. Still looking to beat 25 bucks. Jim Sellers in the lead. Is the first person in the battle going to be the wiener? Or is somebody going to snipe? We got some trash. Last pack. Durant AR for 3BP. Unfortunately, that's not going to be Jim. $6.49 for the Durant. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've known that I've always been a bad rapper. All right. I didn't need AI to shut me down to know that. All right, we've got Ankari up next. Ankari with 3 prismatic surprise. I'm sorry, 3 packs out of his prismatic surprise. And his first pack, we have a Master Ball Pyroar. Have I heard of the game Fellowship? I don't think so, Jimmy.
Come on, you mother.
Pupitar Pokeball and a 4 Ortega. Well, it's a good battle so far. You know what? You guys got what you wanted. It's a good battle. A lot of hits. Last pack for Ankari. Come on, Ankari! Nothing. Sorry, bro. Yeah, out, Ankari. Next up, we got Zach.
There are moments in life when a man has got to do what a
Oh,
man
you
has
mean
gotta do.
the... I don't know why, but I thought you were like talking about the game The Rapper. For some reason, Jimmy. Not like, I didn't know, like, video game Fellowship. I don't know, dude. Because we were just talking about rapping. I was like, damn, fucking the game got a Fellowship, dude? Zach, you're keeping your promos, right? The Nido King of Persian? Or, well... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, I'm being big dumb. You got a couple okay things, 3BP, but not enough to take the lead, dude. All right, here we go, Zach. 3 Destined Rivals. You made me write out a name card for your promo and everything, dude, and now you're gonna tell me to donate it? You motherfucker. Zach. Sorry, dude. Persian. To be fair there, Zach, I was a little bit lazy. I picked everything from 110, so...
Now, this is epic.
Alright, well, 3BP just donated his Gothitelle promo to the stack. Thank you, 3BP, for that. All right, who's up next? We have 4 people left in the battle. Jimmy Lee with 3 Twilight. $25 is still the price to beat. Is anybody gonna overcome the Lily? Jimmy Lee. Nothing. I mean, it's possible, John. Anything's possible. I'm in the middle of a battle, dude. I'll play your song soon.
Play it.
Goddamn you impatient motherfuckers. But thank you for the $5. Unfair step. That is it. I like playing your guys' AI songs, all right? Don't get me wrong. But when I'm ripping, I gotta rip, all right? I can't be DJ while I'm ripping, all right? That's why I usually play songs while I'm on break, so hold your panties. Zach, you got 151 times 2 in a mega sleeve.
Take it anymore. Oh, squibbly dibbly doo doo. Yeah.
You people. Zach T, you got a mega camera up out of the mega. $151. Lachep, Gloom, and Alakazam. All right, last pack, Zach. Come on, 151. Caterpie. Nothing, dude. Bruh. All right, Grybush, 3 Surging. You've got to survive 2 more people. Grybush, you're starting out with the giant monkey. P says, who is Dragus? Dragus, these nuts across your chin? Grybush says big hits. All right, last pack. Slow roll it for you, Grybush. Tauros, Latios, Registeel, Elandris. Well, you got a hit. I don't know if it was big either, but we tried. All right, Greenbond, it's up to you, dude.
Ryu Sirius asked me, "Hello there, Tars. Chespy Poo would like to know if it is possible to slingshot around Uranus. Would he need to alter his trajectory?" Well, Chespy Poo has an interesting sense of humor, doesn't he? Slingshotting around Uranus is technically possible, but it would require some precise trajectory adjustments. You'd need to approach at the right angle and speed. Otherwise, you'll just end up as cosmic debris. So, tell Chespy to pack his trajectory calculator and a good sense of humor, because they'll need both up there. Good luck not getting lost in space.
Yeah, Chespin, you gotta approach Uranus with the right angle and speed. Oh my god. Alright, so here we go. Good luck, Green Mon. Jimmy Lee, I hope you have a good night, dude. Stellar Crown, nada. Mega Evo. Meganium. Donald Trump. Siderace. Last pack for the battle. Is Jim Sellers really taking this home? First person in the battle? Last person out? Alright, Green Mon, let's see. Love you, Jimmy. You have a good day tomorrow too, man. Got a Blip Bug. And a Drowsy, and that is Jeez. Jim Sellers with the dub. Well, it started off really exciting and then kind of flatlined from there. Jim, you're going home with all this. Promos. You won it with your Lily's Determination full art. You got a bird, you got an ant, and you got a Jolteon. Congrats. Apple, you have an alarm set in 1 hour and 15. I might be a little bit longer than that. If you're trying to be up for your box, Chapel, I think it's going to be a little bit longer than that. I'm not going to lie. I'll tell you what, Chapel. I'll hold your boxes until whenever you get up. All right. So why don't you get a couple hours of sleep at least, and we'll figure it out when you get up. I'm sure we're going to be going for most of the night here, so.
Zach Riusarius asked me, would it be possible to impose a tariff on DE's nuts? Listen, folks, when it comes to tariffs, nobody knows tariffs better than I do. I've done it before. I can do it again. And let me tell you, it would be huge. Imposing a tariff on D's nuts would be incredible. Believe me. We'd make them pay big league. They'd be paying so much, they'd want Mexico to pay for it. But seriously, tariffs are serious business, and we'd handle it tremendously. It's terrific, really.
Yeah, we gonna get Mexico to pay for these nuts? I didn't know that was an option. Yeah, that one wasn't bad. He was super quiet, but it almost actually kind of sounded like him too. And Kari says, I have the best balls, the softest balls, the most untouched balls in the world. All right. Before we do this, trivia question number 4, because Danny Dusky's up after this, and he's got loads of hitties. So Danny, I hope you're gooned up and bricked up and ready to go. Otherwise, trivia question number 4 for the night. I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds. Yeah. All right. In the Pokemon anime, what is the name of the episode that Gengar makes his first appearance in? The name of the episode. Riku-chan with the, or wait, no, not Riku-chan. Shinritsu, I'm sorry. Shin, I don't know why I always see Riku-chan whenever you type on YouTube. Shinritsu is correct. The Tower of Terror. All right, Shin, good luck. Well, Shin, you know there's an easy way. For the cheap price of $4.99 a month, you can fix that. Good luck! We got a Weedle from XY Evolution. And a Lillipup from Black and White base sets. Bro, where is this goddamn bird, dude? Can't believe it. Alright, Danny Dusky. I hope you're ready. I hope you guys are ready. Because here we go. 15 boxes of English Azure Lane. Pants are off and your hands primed. Good to know, Chessman. All right, I want to see some big Siggies here for Mr. Danny Dusky. We have a Felix Schultz regular SR. Is he even here anymore? Did Danny Dusky go to sleep? He better not have. Second hit, we got Chioda.
I'm so bricked up and ready for this opening.
Chioda.
I can feel the pull of the dark side. It keeps pulling and yanking, over and over, tugging and rubbing. It reminds me of my days Tatooine when I was enslaved and forced to race to the finish.
Earth Cooner. I mean, if you think about it, Darth Vader definitely has to be sexually frustrated, at least a little bit, right? Or, I mean, then again, I think Obi-Wan cut off his penis on Mustafar, so maybe not. Do you think Darth Vader's suit has an artificial penis? Nobody's got an answer for that one? All right. See how it is. All right, last hit here. Last pack, last hit for the first box for Danny Dusky. We got Valiant SR. Tyreek says, winning on 32 packs of DR today, you got absolutely railed. I mean, the chances of you getting a top 5 hit, one of the SRs, like, Destined Rivals is like an SIR, like, one in every, like, isn't it like up to like 100 packs now for SIRs? Some shit. Maybe that's what it is in Mega. In the grand scheme of things, 32 packs is really not all that much. So, I mean, honestly, my advice would be, if you're having fun ripping the packs, then keep ripping. If not, then probably chill, grab singles. Uses are we ripping the 15 boxes right now? Yes. If I don't see Danny Dusky, I'll go through a couple more and then we'll split it up. But I haven't seen Danny Dusky chat in a minute, so I don't know if he passed out or what. Just so I could try to get a couple of you other guys that are still awake and waiting.
My penis was damaged in that epic battle with Obi-Wan. But I will assure you that I am completely capable of welding the dark side with a lubricated force-field maneuver.
Whatever you say, Darth Vader. Janus regular SR. Hey, that's kind of a Halloween theme. You got pumpkins in the background. Tyreek, I hit the Mewtwo myself. I've hit a couple other things too. Mewtwo's the biggest pull that I had. I mean, the reality of it, when it comes down to it, Tyreek, is that you're basically gambling. Anytime you rip packs, you're gambling. So I know it can get frustrating. Siggy. Oh no. Nagato signature. Well, I mean, it's definitely sussy, but I think Nagato's kind of like a fan favorite. I don't think we've actually ever seen this one out of this. Definitely a little bit sussy, though. But it is new leader for the night, 145 bucks for the SP Nagato. Johnny, this is Danny Dusky. He is going to have at least one more signature coming up at some point whenever we get through the rest of these boxes. Shimakaze double. Got another Blucher. Danny's box number 3. Now, 2 SPs have been hit out of this case, but if there is serialized counts as a bonus hit, so that's still always possible. Secret Rare Plus does take up the spot of a SP, and then he could still hit a Triple Rare Plus as well. You missed a little bit of a sussy signature, UPB, and a...
Daddy. No. Please touch me, Daddy.
God damn it, Lord Vader. I said no.
Come on, please.
Let's be done with this.
Araki.
Fucking sack, I swear to God. Also, UPB, if you're falling asleep, you should probably go to bed instead of falling asleep on your porch. Just to make sure that you're nice and safe, UPB. Triple rare with Enterprise in New Jersey. Brave Eagles, we fight until the end. Cheshire double. Decent triple rare, 15 bucks for that. Ooh, there we go. That's one of the that's got to be one of the top SRs in the set at least. Mogador. Only $7 for her. What? For that? Motherfucker's tripping. Zach, I love you, baby. Have a good night, dude. Don't let the Darth Lords touch you. Last hit for this box, we got Hornet 2. Motorcycle chick. I mean, that was a decent box. No SP, but decent box for the hits, I think. I'm gonna knock out like 2 more for him. 2 more. If I haven't seen him chat by the end of these 2 boxes, then we'll split them up and do a couple other orders. We got the let's have a drink under the moonlight. Pomiat Mercuria. Marble dropping the fire. Let's go, Marble. Serious double rare. Atsuki. Azur. Tiny, thank you for all the price checking that you're doing tonight. Thank you to Master Chessman and Krampus for holding down the cue sheet as well. Second box hit. Limit SR. And Shinritsu for manning the giveaway sheet. True dat. True dat. Shout out to Shin as well. Ah, fuck. Speaking of a giveaway, we gotta get another one started up here soon. Been a minute. It says question mark. I'm thanking you for helping out tonight, Shin. That's what I'm doing. Oh no, we got a Sigil SR. Ooh. Your chips all fell. You stacking Pringles or something, Shin? Ew! I'm sorry. Not to hate on anybody that likes salt and vinegar chips, but I can't. I mean, I'm down with the salt. Give me the salt. You can give me some salty chip. That's fine. Vinegar though, I'm good. I'll pass on that. All right, still haven't seen Danny Dusky chat, so I think for the moment this is going to be the last box of his we open. See if we can knock out his other SP, or if we're going to be saving that for a future box. Off the rip, we have Sussy Notori. And Car, I thought you said you was done, dude. I'll get you taken care of, though. True, Krampus, you did do a lot of prep work for today. Thank you. That you did. Second box hit, we got another Manchester. Alright, one more hit left in this box. Shimakaze. No one said anything about an Evo Skies pack battle. Well, that's because we don't have a bunch of insane people in here right now. You want to do an Evo Skies pack battle, you kind of got to throw down when Master Set Plug and Alakazam are here. They're the ones that are crazy enough to do that. Got a triple rare. Triple rare. Let's lie down together. Yes, let's. He says, I'm insane, what's good? Well, then buy out the rest of my Evolving Skies packs, dude. What you waiting for? It's only like $1,200 worth of packs, bro. All right, that is GG for right now, Mr. Danny Dusky. You do have one signature knocked out. We've gone through 5 boxes of the 15. We're going to leave it there for a second since I think you are AFK. Here are the hits that you've gotten so far. You got Notori, Butcher, Janus, Valiant, Manchester, Northern Parliament, Felix Schultz, Chiyoda. Your signature that you hit was the Battleship Nagato, about $150. Got a triple rare with New Jersey and Enterprise, Mogador, Hornet the 2, Hornet the Second, or Hornet 2, one of the two, Hot Suzuki, Plymouth, and Let's Lie Down Together, triple rare. Dave says, did he get the feet thing? No, not yet. Or so far, not yet. He still has another shot, though. There's one more signature guaranteed left in the case. But we are going to wait on that one for right now. Because I think I am taking a guess that he passed out. Either that or he's somewhere else. So as much as I would like to see his other signature, we do have a couple other people in stream right now waiting to see their packs open live, so we're going to skip to those. All right. Well, maybe Raptors isn't live right now, but 3-pack of Black Bolt. Raptors Rocky, good luck on this. Oh, let's open up a giveaway. I don't know when this is gonna run, but we're gonna get this opened up right now. I do apologize. I think we're a little bit behind on giveaways. Hopefully you guys understand, because the store kind of blew up a little bit. All right, Raptors Rocket, good luck. Oh shit, Raptors with an SIR. Genesect EX. First pack, Black Bolt for Raptors Rockets Requiem. All right, Christina, have a good one. And beat the shit out of them cockroaches. Come chew Pokeball. Unacceptable, Shiny. How could you? Fortunately, I don't think anything major got pulled. There was a Genesect SIR that just got hit. I still don't think that's 150 bucks. Though, so. Last pack for Raptors, Prism Energy. Terra Costa Art Rare. What a great 3-pack that was. Fantastic 3-pack. Yes, James. I don't know when we're going to be able to get to your order, though. I don't really have an estimate. I will do my best to get there ASAP, but if you want to place an order, it's still open. All right, Raptors Rocket. Genesect EX, Cub Chew Pokeball, Genesect SIR, and a Caracosta Art Rare out of 3 packs. I think Swift Wolfie's in bed. Greenmon, are you still live? Or Swift Wolfie, if you're here, let me know. But Greenmon, if you're live, let me know. Figure who's all here and who's not. Here, Greenmon, or Alright, Drew 2. Also with a Black Bolt 3-pack. Good luck, Drew 2. How the hell did that open that way? Damn, went from the ballin' ass 3-pack to that nothing ass 3-pack. Amoonguss Pokeball. James, I don't remember what it was last week. Let me check. I want to say it was 25 for UPS, but USPS was 30, if I remember right. No. It was 25. Well, I guess it depends on how much shit you got, but I think you're good with the 25. I think now I'm thinking of when we were talking about possibly upgrading you to a box instead of just a small package. All right, next up is Greenmon. Greenmon, pick number 1 or 2, box number 1 or 2 for me. Well, what's up, Valen? Good morning, dude. All right, Greenball, good luck on the second box of Dragon Ball FBO 7 tonight. Got Pansy from Dama and Kid Pan from Superheroes. Cooler. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Alright, come on, Greenball. Let's see that God Rare Beast Gohan, dude. I want to see it for you. Well, Chessman, I think right now Valen's working overnights for the most part, so early morning through the early afternoon. That looks sexy, whatever that is. Gamma 1. Oh, that's the Alt-Art Goku from GT. Dude, that's dope. Riding on Shenron, dude. Isn't that from the opening, the GT opening? That's really dope, Greenmon. I like that. $67 for the Alt-Art Goku. Yeah, Greenmon, that's the Alt-Art Secret Rare, yeah. You pulled the regular Secret Rare in the last box that you opened today, and this is the Alt-Art one. Hey. There's just 1 star. I don't think there is a god rare of that GT Goku. I think it's only Beast Gohan that's got the god rare in this set. Yes, James, we ran the battle, yeah. Mega Shenron. You're late then? Yeah, I mean, you know, better late than never, James. I mean, if you want to try to start up another battle, you can. I don't know if anybody's going to jump in at this point, but if you want to put 3 packs up for battle and nobody jumps in, nobody's interested, then we can just rip them for personal for you at the end of the night. Or you could save them for tomorrow. I'm sure tomorrow. Oh, if I'm streaming tomorrow. Whatever it might be. Cool with whatever. The GT, it's not GT Goku though. It's Daima. It's the Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. That's the god rare in Prismatic. James says 3 surging are for a battle. All right, you guys heard it here. James trying to start up another 3-pack battle if anybody's interested. I think that's just SR. Metacoola. Shin, you're back. Welcome back, Shin. Gamma 2. $17 in Shenron. Lieutenant Trunks SR. Oh, Greenmon on the bright side too. Both boxes haven't had all the hits on one side, so also got that going for you. That is definitely our last hit though, whatever that is. Or second hit. Could be last hit. Last box had 3 hits, so. And King Cold. Sar God Goku. All right, so I think after this box here, I'm going to take a quick break. What time was the last time I took a break? About 12, right? So about 2 hours. Almost Beast Gohan. And then when I come back, user, you're going to be up with your boxes. And then Chapel and then Groot. And James, I think. Stream's been popping tonight, Valen. A lot of orders tonight. Somebody bought me out of the rest of my Azure lane. There's one more signature left in this case, or in that case. But we've had some decent pulls. Some decent pulls. Best pull of the night so far is about 150 bucks. Oh, yeah, you did get... Damn, dude. That's another one of them altar freaking, like, battle cards, Greymon. You got Bardock and Baby Goku. Last pack in the box, too. All right, and I'm pretty positive there was a hit in this pack. There is definitely, yeah, that definitely looks spicy back there. At least an alt or something, so. Super combo alts. Try to remember that. Well, let's see what this hit is, too. Got the Bulma. Super Saiyan 4. Shenron leader. Sin Shenron. Majin Buu. Third Eye Goma. And... Yo, dude. Alt-Art Super Saiyan 4 Goku from Daima. Alright. That's a Goku box, bro. And he ain't even mini. Alright, another good box there, Greymon. Another good box. I really dig this Altar GT Goku Secret Rare. That's freaking dope. I love it, man. He also got the Kakarot Super Combo Alt and the Alternative Art Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku. I don't know, Greymon. I think I would have to say so far, I think this is, from what I've seen and what we've opened, I think this is my favorite Fusion World set so far. The Bulma Bunny. Wait, so that's a super combo alt and not a just regular alt art? I thought it was the alt art of the Bulma Dragon Ball SR. Or is there two different ones? Manga 1's your favorite than this one? Manga 2 looks pretty decent. Oh, actually, speaking of Manga 2, they're fucking coming out with... they're using those manga cards from Manga Volume 2 in Dokkan Battle. They're releasing units that have that as their background and everything. I think they just came out with the Boo driving the car. Amos says it's in the move list. That's why they call it a combo ult. Okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% familiar with how Fusion Worlds played. I mean, actually, no, I played it a little bit when it first came out. Remember, because they got that shit on the, with the code cards before. Any giveaway going later on? There's giveaway open up right now, James. There's also one more trivia for the night as well. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Krampus, you got one more Pokeween song, don't you? Two more. All right, I'm gonna knock those out right now. Pokeween and then Lalloween. Sounds fun. All right, turn up the music a little bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys.
You showed up glowing, ghost type cheek. That smirk could make a mismatch speak. Said you came to battle, but your tone was sly. Now I'm wondering what move you'll try. The chandeliers flicker, the shadows sway. We're dancing where the duscles play. You whisper, wanna see my trick? I grin only if it's sweet and quick. It's midnight in Lavender Town, where the lights go out and the beats get loud. We're haunting hearts, not hunting souls. Two trainers losing self-control. Who's catching who? Guess we'll see. Your gang girl laughs from behind your back. I feel that chill, that sneak attack. You say careful, I play with fire, and I say good, cause I don't tire. Pumpkaboo spins round our feet. Your hand finds mine to match the beat. You wink, wanna trade a treat. I say only if you taste that sweet. Moonlight drips like melted gold. Stories whispered, daring and bold. Every heart beats in sync with yours. We're ghosts in love behind closed doors. It's midnight in Lavender Town, where the ghosts all cheer and the rain pours down. We're haunting hearts. It's a love type spell between the trick and the treat. Who can tell? It's midnight in Lavender Town. It's midnight in Lavender Town. No one sleeps when the lights go down. If this is danger, I'll stick around with you in Lavender Town. If this is danger, I'll stick around with you in Lavender Town.
You walked in dripping ghost type glow, cloak so smooth it steals the show. You said I mix my own sweet brew. I said then pour a little charm into. One in the pink, two in the pool. The cauldron's bubbling, beats go wild. Gangers DJ and spirits beguiled. You slide up close with a crooked grin. Say careful now, I might pull you in to my bed. Where's that potion commotion? Feel that vibe, a spooky little mix of sugar and jive. Potion devotion, stir it slow. We're bubbling over, ready to glow on these nuts. Bandits sewing costumes tied, you twirling shimmering candlelight. I say that look could hex the night. You laugh, maybe that's my secret type. Murkrow stealing candy corn, we're caught between thrill and warm. Your eyes say battle, your smile says play, and I can't turn my gaze away. Little wick flicker, sparks take flight. Your hand in mine just feels so right. No ghost or ghoul could break this trance. It's a Halloween slow bomb dance. Mother duck. Where's that potion commotion? Spin that brew. Every beat's a trick from you. Potion devotion, night still young. Haunted hearts in unison sung. Potion commotion, wild and free. A spooky mix of you and me. When the sunrise cuts the spell into, I'll still be bewitched by you.
Alrighty. Thank you guys again for your patience. What's going on to Crystal and Kuro Takashi? How you guys doing tonight? Alright, where were we at? People that were here. User. User, Gem 3, left, right, or middle? Left or right for the white flare? Hell yeah, user. Let's pull you a Gengar, dude. Start with the Gem 3. Appreciate you going in on this, Mr. User. And thank you for your patience while we got to your order, dude. Valen, that's not been decided yet. I don't know if I'm going to go to the party or not yet. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards no and doing a stream. But I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Yeah, probably, Chessman. Alright, here we go, user. Good luck. Gem 3. Get the Sparkly Gengar and a Stamp Morpeko. Baynet EX. Darkrai EX. Basketball Baynet? No. Miss Magius. Damn ghosties all look the same. Shit, I gotta turn down the music, don't I? Yep. Basketball Houndoom. And Morpeko. Lycanroc EX. Art Rare Mimikyu. Shiny Mimikyu. Fortunately, not one of the Chinese exclusives, though. Stamped Nest Ball. Boner. That's Baynet. Stamped. Alright, couple packs left. Can we see something else out of this box for you, dude? The Fable Master Ball. Meowth Master Ball. Come on, user. Houndstone EX. And our last pack. Master Ball Mimikyu. Alright, user hits there. You got Houndstone, Annihilate, Darkrai, Lycanroc, and Baynet. Stamp Baynet, Stamp Master Ball, Nest Ball, and Stamped Morpeko. You got the art rare Mimikyu, the shiny Mimikyu. Want a close-up of the Mimikyu? Like for grading or whatever? Yeah, I can do that. Pretty sure the centering's off though, unfortunately. Yeah, he is very heavy on the right. Got that fat right side. Just look at the cool artwork. This is the promo that came in the Paldea and Fate CTDs for English. Alright, moving on to the white flare. Get everything in here. Here's your Tornadus promo. Yep, that. Got your sleeves. Alright, let's see if we can hit you something nice out of white flare now. Good luck. Cool scrapper. Nothing. Come on, we need to see that Victini BWR, man. Where's that at? The Reshiram EX. Or like any hits? Come on, user. Come on, user. Pokeball Gothita. Whimsicott full art. Damn, bruh. It's not Bardock, Greymon, it's called Kakarot. Kakarot was the card's name. Oh my god, user. Better be a god pack, dude. Steel Energy. Swellius. Petret. Cottony. Tepig. Ignition Energy. Swoobat. Mandibuzz. Sawaddle. Gothita. Virizion. Regular Hollow. God damn, dude. Man, user, I'm sorry about that, bro. That was a cold ass ETB, dude. Reshiram, Gothita, Pokeball, and Whimsicott. Let's see, what can I do for you? Alright, user, I'm going to toss you a Lit Leo art rare from Mega Evolution, and then pick one of these for me. Would you like the Shaman from Destined Rivals or the Shuckle from Mega Evolution? Whichever one you want. Alright, well, if you couldn't get the hits, I'll get you the hits myself, dude. Chuckle and Lit Leo for you, man. Much love, user. You have a good night too, man. Happy No Nut November. Hot Stop Nut November. Yes, Jasmine, yes. You better, Krampus. You better not let me down, dude. Better not let me down. Alright, people that are here, people that are here. I don't know if your two's here or not still, but you know what? I drew 3 more packs of Black Bolt. Good luck, buddy. If anybody's interested, there is a James is trying to get a 3-pack pack battle of anything English going again. He's got 3 surging on it. Got the Cling, Professor's research and encounter. Bruh, come on, Drew 2. Another Pokeball with Re-Unk and damn, Drew 2. Man, who was it with that banging 3-pack that stole the hits? Freaking Raptors Rocket, dude. Stole the hits. Drew 2. Get you something. Like that. I don't know if he's got it indestined or not, but something. Drew 2, I'm tossing you Japanese Cynthia's Roserade from Heatwave Arena. All right, so that brings us to Enkari Ichigo. Prismatic surprise box and a prismatic bundle. And we'll do the giveaway last trivia of the night and the giveaway after Enkari's order here. Shit, did I take these off the store? I don't think so. Do follow on Twitch, Gumstilt. Thank you for the follow, dude. I don't know why I didn't play an alert. Christina says, alright, I'm falling asleep now. Christina, have a good night. Yeah, and thank you for hanging out. Promo is Espeon. Camera averages crash. Mount Killer raid. What's up, Nicholas? How we doing? Espeon just likes you too much. That's the third one. I mean, Espeon's not bad to get, though, Hankari. Not bad. Cool Trainer Carl, welcome back in with the Mount Killer raid. Mount Killer, thank you so much, dude. Everybody coming over. Hope you guys are having a good night. I think my... Hopefully this isn't messing up. Good? We're good. Good for now, hopefully. What up, Guillermo? How you doing, man? Crystal. No, Crystal said she had 3 Flareons. And Kari said he's pulled 3 Espeons. Read it again, Krampus. You were playing some Fortnite with Killer this? What's up, Ankar? What's up, Car Captor Deli? Player C? Nice to see you guys. Hope you guys had a good Halloween. Need to freaking hit a goddamn SIR is what we need to do. Prismatic's like been so cold lately. But Shiny did drop the link to Mount Killer. Make sure you guys go check him out. You guys have not subbed up to him. If you guys like watching some Fortnite and some other gameplay, Mount Killer's a pretty beast gamer. He's pretty goddamn good at what he does. And he gives away some goddamn good shit to boot, so go check him out if you haven't. Scoop Up Cyclone. Espeon Pokeball. Yeah, and Kari, literally nothing but Espeons here for you. Want the Leafeon SIR? I'm trying, dude. Trying so hard, and I got so far, but in the end, nothing but black belt training Pokeballs. Great Touch Pokeball. Shiny says he gave away a MUR at a Mega Evolution. He just like me, for real. Vaporeon Pokeball. Yeah, man, Kari, come on, man. Last pack. Come on, Prismatic, don't be like this. Get the fighting energy for some muscles. Layer Skill. Dunsparce, Goldeen. Applin, Buddy Poffin, Thinking, Kieran, Applin again, this time in reverse. And a Cypher Maniacs Code Breaking with the Sylveon EX at the very back. Damn. Inkari, a little bit cold, bro. Sylveon EX, Vaporeon Pokeball, Great Tusk Pokeball, Scoop Up, Espeon Pokeball, the Buddy Poffin. Do ya the Heliotile art rare from Mega Evolution, Mr. Ankari. I'll set your way. I appreciate you giving it your shot, dude. All right, last trivia question of the night, and then we're going to pick out some winners for some hitbox pulls as well. Dude, it's tough, Ankari, pulling the SIRs out of that, man. I don't even know if we've seen a Leafeon out of English yet. Which is kind of crazy to think about that we've hit 2 Umbies, but no Leafeons, if that's true. I know we pulled a Sylveon. Andres pulled that. I know we pulled a Flareon because Crystal had that. We've hit Vaporeons. Yeah, actually we did. We pulled a Leafeon for Mileskin Girl, I think. Yeah, because she hit the Vaporeon and Leafeon basically back to back, now that I'm remembering. All right, trivia question number 5. Oh, gee, this is a niche-ass question here, Krampus. All right, currently in Pokemon Go for the 2025 Halloween event, what are the 2 accessories that the Pokemon are wearing that are spawning for the 2025 Halloween event? What kind of hats? Actually, I probably should have checked in Dodo. Shinritsu is the first one to get them both in a single comment. Witch hat and headband. We're going with that. And perfect timing. Shin, did I answer that? I don't know. Not my problem if you didn't, Shin. Yeah, you're in there. Oh, Krampus question. I kind of agree. That was kind of a shitty question, Krampus. Sorry, bro. Alright, Shin, you got Revive from Black and White base set. And the Switch. That's the Trainer Toolkit one, right? It is the Trainer Toolkit. That's a dope-ass Switch, though, man. Chikorita and Meryl? I like that. But no bird. No bird again, dude. Big sad. Crystal Monger says, are we going to dodge it again? It looks like we have, though there is technically a bonus question. I got to check the validity on that one, though, again. Next time I'd say, well, actually, you know what? I should probably just look right now. I don't think Krampus's answer is right. It's either he's right or I've been wrong this entire time. And I don't think I'm wrong. Wait, holy shit, I have been wrong this entire time. What the fuck? Damn, we've asked this question like 3 times in the past. I swear to God, it was... Damn, alright. Shut up, Krampus. Where the fuck? I've asked that question like 2 or 3 times. Where the fuck did I get my answer from then? I don't get it. Alright, anyway, here we go. 3 winners. We got Koro Takashi, Dead Guy, and Shinritsu. Tyreek says, did you open up any DR today? We've opened up a handful of packs. We did hit a Team Rockets Ariana SIR. I think that was the best pull we've had so far today out of Destined. Alright, Koro Takashi, Dead Guy, Shin, what kind of cards would you guys like? Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifus? Oh yeah, that's true, Krampus. Damn it, you waited until the end to bring that up so that we could empty out the trivia box so you got a better odds. Shit, 3BP. No, we haven't played that one yet, man. I forgot about that. I'm sure it will get listened to at some point. Alright, Koro wants Pokemon, Shin wants Pokemon, Dead Guy wants Pokemon. Alright, here we go. Koro. Got 2. Good guy. All right, here we go. Koro Takashi. Got a Pokeball Pawniard from Black Bolt and a Zamazenta from Celebrations. Here you go, Kuro. Dead Guy, you got Cinderace from Fusion Strike. Japanese Classic Celebration Computer Search. And Jolteon's Booty Hole. I believe that one is, that one's from the poster collection, Dead Guy. Let me know which one you want to reroll if you want to reroll one. And Shinritsu, you got the Pecharunt promo from Shroud of Fable. Regigigas Pokeball from Terrafest. And the Inteleon VMAX from Fusion Strike. There you go, Shin. That guy rerolled a bunny. All right, sir. I traded in the Cinderace 4 bug catching set. Pokeball from Prismatic Evolution. Man, that is kind of hard to see through the sleeve. I promise you it's not a regular non-holo. It is a Pokeball. Uh-oh, yawning. Yep. It's Jover, guys. Alright, James. James, you're still here, so you got Unova poster or no? There's not any first-time buyer discounts, Tyreek, but I'll hook you up with a card or something, an extra hit or something. Oh, Krampus says no bonus question. You know what? We'll ask that bonus question here in a second, all right? After this poster. I was going to do that, then I forgot. No battle. So far, nobody else has gone in on it, James. I'm still holding out to see if anybody else wants to go in, but right now, kind of not looking like it. Let's rip them, then. Alright. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, I don't see any other orders, so. Yeah, sorry, man. Usually around here, sometimes we can get a second battle off the ground. But usually we just try to hype up the one battle per night. And get as many people in that one as possible. And then after that it's usually GG's. I don't know at the moment, Moonrider. Right now I'm leaning towards yes, that I'm streaming tomorrow and not going to the party, but I haven't like completely committed to that yet. Alright. So everybody knows, before anybody buys packs, James took the 3 Surging Sparks out of the battle, so no battle at the moment. Alright, good luck, James. Starting out with the Surging Sparks, Cofagrigus, Lamora, and Togekiss. They really haven't. Oh boy, I've heard shit that the Zard UPC's delayed until like fucking December now. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I've heard a couple things about it's delayed for like a whole ass month. I don't know what's going on with Pokemon and their collection box printing, but it seems like they can't get these collection boxes out the fucking door. The premium figure collection's delayed, like I think the premium figure collection got delayed until December too now. Pile of sand. Oh shit, you know what, speaking of collection boxes, you know what I totally forgot that I got a couple Reshiram and whatever the other Pokemon is collection boxes. Got a couple of those in. Alright, James, out of the Surging, you got a Lowland Boy Band and Pile of Sand. I wish it was the Charizard and Reshiram boxes shiny. I wish I had some more of those. I'm still sad that I ripped I think I had 2 and I ripped both of them, bro. Or I only had, no, I only had the 1. I had the 1, it was in my background for a while, but then I ended up ripping it. Salamance and Restaurant, thank you. Dynamo Pokeball. The Genesect DX. You know, James, you did want... I know you wanted reverses from White Flare earlier. Do you want them from Black Bolt as well? No, just the White Flare? Okay. Alright, well, here we go. White Flare. Alright, Tyreek, I got you, bro. I got you on a Mewtwo. Vanillite Pokeball. Vanillish. Stunfisk. And Chandelure. Alright, last pack here, James. Let's see if we can end your order up on a banger. Energy Retrieval. Sock. Lipard, regular reverse. Yeah, there we go. Swadloon AR. And a Buffalo. The Chandelure Hollow, you want me to rip it for you? Sure, I can do that. Alright, Chandelure. Time for your flame to go out. That was surprisingly tough to rip. Thanks, no problem. Well, you went out on the Swadloon AR, which is decent, $7.69. You got the Vanillish, Buffalo, and all the other jazz from earlier. Dynamo, Genesect, your promos, Pile of Sand, and the Boy Band. Yeah, I still need a bunch of Black Bolt and White Flare for my sets. It's like kind of exhausting, like ripping them though, man. It's like you need, there's so many goddamn cards. I can chip out. All right, I got you, man. Appreciate you hanging out and everything, James. Yeah, Krampus, I'm like looking at the sheet. I'm like, man, we don't really have that many more orders to go. But then I forget that one of those orders is still 10 more boxes. All right, bonus trivia question of the night and the last one. I apparently have always thought that Genesect was the first alternative art pulled on the channel. Apparently it is not. What is the actual first alternative art we pulled on the channel? Nah, before that, Shiny, all the way back. First video. First video we ever published. Yeah, kind of a crazy question for anybody that's newer. Oh, even before that, that was on a live stream that I pulled that. Starmie doesn't technically have an alt. It's just got the trainer gallery. I guess the trainer gallery is kind of like an alt, but not a technical alt art. I mean, most of these people didn't start watching me until probably until I was at least like 500 subs-ish. Shiny's got to be like the longest viewer, and she found me around 500 subs, so. Shiny, you're warm. Maybe not warm, not super warm, but you're close, like. It's around that set. It's not that set, but it's around that set. What's up, Light White? Alright, first hint is it's in Evolving Skies. Chespin got it correct. Noivern V. I don't know where this false memory of Genesect being the first alt art that we pulled came from, but I don't know. I swear to God, I thought that was the first alt art that we pulled. I swear on everything. I don't know. It's got to be like the next video or some shit that we did that got pulled out of. I don't think you watched it, Chespin. I think you fast forwarded through it. You got to give me the watch hours, dude. You're tanking my analytics. Alright, Chespin, you got a Croconaw. Croconaw from the Gyarados Trainer Toolkit. And a Chingling from Majestic Dawn, I think. Congrats, Chespin. Alright, and Krampus for coming up with the trivia questions. De-evolution spray from XY Evolution. Baltoy from Sandstorm. I think that's Sandstorm. No bird, dude. No bird. Mysterious treasure. Well, shit. That's the same. You know what? Whatever, Shiny, I believe you. I'm gonna look right now because I swear that's the same symbol that was on that Umbreon that Mike Larry bought. If it's not, it's very similar. Oh yeah, the Majestic Dawn one's got like a bunch of white. It's kind of like the same thing, but it's like filled in a little bit. Never mind. Alright, Tyreek. You got 3 packs of Destin, dude. So let me jot down your name. Damn, dude, Crystal with the hookup. Shelly. All right, Tyreek. Here we go, dude. Do you want your bulk, or you just want reverses and up? I mean, if it's an 8 or 9, it's still probably worth it, Crystal. Let's see if we can see that Mewtwo here for the homie Tyreek. Got Marty's Morgram, Venture Bomb, Toad's Cruel, Smoliv, Team Rocket's Archer, and a Misty's Gary. So it depends on what he pulls. Alright, well, let's pull you something good here, man. Diplin. Barracuda. It's a full art something. Full art Nidoking. Alright, one more pack. Come on, Mewtwo. I've only ever seen that Mewtwo once out of English, and it was out of one of my boxes. Haven't hit it out of anything else yet. How about this pack? We got the Hydrapple reverse and Giovanni reverse. That is it. Damn, Tyreek, dude. I'm sorry, man. $9.28 for the Chingling. What? You sure you're not looking at the reverse holo or something, Shin? I stream mostly every Friday and Saturday, Tyreek. And then occasionally on some other days, if I got time. I'm trying to find you something, Tyreek. Give me a second. It seems for a Chingling though, who the fuck cares about Chingling? I've never heard anybody go, my favorite Pokemon's Chingling. I don't even think many people remember that Chingling's a Pokemon. I guess that is true that there's not many Chingling cards, I guess. Tyreek, I'm going to toss you a Dugong Art Rare, Japanese from Inferno X. I looked through, I didn't see anything from Destined Rivals really that I got to give, but you get a nice Gen 1 Pokemon. That's a nice link card. Dooku says I think it's more of a slur than a Pokemon. That's fucked up, bro. You just go downtown to Chinatown. Goddamn Chinglings. Yeah, and Tyreek, you don't have to like get shipped out or anything right away. You're more than welcome to come back, buy a couple packs as you go, and then whenever you're ready, we can handle shipping all at once. So. Okay, yeah, I see it. I'm not 100% sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, Tyreek. There's a Halloween, like a belated Halloween party that's being hosted tomorrow. I'm still trying to make up my mind whether I'm going to go, so I might have tomorrow off. If I do take tomorrow off, they'll probably be for sure a stream during the week this week. But yeah, I mean, there's no rush on shipping, man. Whenever your bag's full up or you're ready to ship out. I hold your stuff for up to 6 months from your latest data purchase, so you got a hot minute where you gotta get it taken care of. All right, we are going back. We're going back at it for Danny Dusky. Actually, you know, I might have an extracurricular activity break real quick before we start back in on this. Yeah, it's only been an hour since I took a break, but fuck it. Let's do one more shot. I'm gonna go have a quick break. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, degenerates and darksiders around the world, I hope you guys have been sipping responsibly and ripping responsibly tonight, and thank you very much for hanging out on me with Halloween. Let's see if we can pull some badass Siggies from these boxes. Cheers, ladies and gents. Let's go. Taste it. All right, with that being said, give me like 5 minutes, I'll be right back, all right? Burb.
Used to walk with purpose, heart full of fight. Now I just drift through them Canto nights. Took a rare candy just to feel some light, but it don't hit right when you're losing the fight. Moo milk on the rocks, trying to numb the sting. Caught in a loop like a ghost type swing. Used to train with love, now I battle with pain. She left and I ain't never felt the same. These rare candy blues got me floating too high, feeling like a dragon I lost in the sky. Every dose of lie, every high just fades. Try to evolve, but I'm stuck in my ways. Thought Misty was a gem I'd call my own, but she dipped out like a dope trio gone. Now I'm fried, feeling you, singing these rare candy blues. Tried to max my stats, mask the facts. Stacked elixir, smoked incense packs, but it's not the same, can't forget her name. Even my Charizard's tired of playing this game. Gave her my stone, gave her my rare. Now I'm sitting alone in Vermilion air. Even Pikachu won't spark my soul. Every battle one just takes its toll. Rare candy blues rolling through my veins, feeling numb in a world that knows my pain. Arceus can't cleanse what's already cracked. I trade all my shinies just to have her back. She said you ain't the train eater I need. Now I'm out here popping rare candy, feeling high then low, confused, chasing ghosts with these rare candy blues. Tried to love her like a starter pick, thought we'd grow strong, level up quick, but she bailed mid-quest, didn't even flinch, left me holding my Pokeball, a heartbreak in. Rare candy blues, can't shake the taste, every pop of memory I can't replace. She's a name in my Pokedex I never caught, now I'm just a story in the subplot. I don't need no badge of truth, just me and these rare candy blues. DarkEckoGaming, trading cards stacked high. Fire pulls on the come up, hits reach to the sky.
Alrighty, let's well, I'm remembering to do it. Let's do our Dark Libs. Alright. New follow on Twitch, we got Jekkarich44. Thank you for the follow. Alright, tonight's bedtime story is A Night in Lavender Town. It was a dark and ghoulish Halloween night when I decided to visit the abandoned Pokemon Tower in Lavender Town. I wore my slutty red costume, hoping to impress Mandingo Cramp Daddy, who was rumored to be fapping around the graveyard. As I crept inside, a wild Mimikyu appeared and whispered, "Are you sick? You look like you're missing vitamin me." What? I nearly dropped my dildo when I heard something wanking behind me. Turns out, it was Pikachu, giving me a mischievous grin. Suddenly, Lou Sassel showed up only wearing a frilly G-string and holding a glowing dusk ball. They challenged me to a special battle, but instead of Pokemon, we used fireworks and boobs. Each time someone said, trick or treat, we had to jerk it while Gengar giggled in the corner. By midnight, the tower was filled with holes, and someone's Diglett was floating upside down, chanting, "Nice tits! She could get it!" I left with my hair messed up. I don't know. My heart racing, and my Pokédex now mysteriously listing 69 sucky fucky as a forbidden technique. The end. I don't know. I enjoyed the first paragraph of that story, Krampus. Then it kind of went weird. Also, did not know that Gengar was a cuckold. Watching in the corner, giggling as we jerk off. All right, here we go. Second round of Danny Dusky. I think we're gonna get through all his boxes this time. Good luck. Blame chat. I mean, you also picked the words though, Krampus. Like, it's half on you, dude. Blame chat. Just because somebody says something doesn't mean you have to use that word. You could have made a nice, wholesome story. First hit out of this box, we have Kirishima. Yeah, well, I think that's a low bar, Krampus. Sussy Longwu. All right, come on, Danny. I mean, we got a lot of boxes to go still, but see some big hits.
Dark Echo got the packs, never lacking, always stacking, pulling all dark so rare. Like a dragon knight, he's attacking, hitting One Piece, mangas, Luffy, Gear 5 action, Dragon Ball, God bears, high stakes, high satisfaction. Spin the wheel, PSA 10s, graded gold.
Yeah, Krampus. I mean, I think honestly, I probably need to do a better job of announcing, like, hey, Krampus is looking for a blank word. Last hit for this box, we have Otto Van Elvensleben. That's our. Feel like a lot of people are probably not paying attention to chat too much when you're asking for new words, so I need to say something. Balin, hope you have a good day at work, homie. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting I need to grab top loaders. I mean, Shiny, you know, you could submit words that are like nice or like still funny, but not like completely inappropriate. Call it the light libs. Yeah, I know. I mean, I do think there's some bias towards the obviously naughty words and stuff like that. I do get it. We should try to do that though. Maybe one of these weeks we'll get Kirby to do like a clean version. Or try to do like a cleaner version at least. Got the triple rare Sisters Joint Battle. But I do feel you that, Shiny. I mean, I feel like sometimes words are just getting picked for their shock value versus whether how well they fit with the story or whatever else. Not saying it's always bad, because sometimes it does make us laugh, but a lot of times it makes us laugh, not gonna lie. Makes me laugh, at least. But then again, what makes me laugh is probably not the bar for comedy. Bears Beats Buds. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. We have Asanagi SR. Man, it ain't been like nothing but sus. We need the big hitties. Somehow that card is... Why is that card so expensive compared to other ones? At least in the Japanese version, I kind of understand. Because it's Japan. How is this card... This card right here, how is that more expensive than that? What? Sussy ass Americans, dude. Alright, still one more hit left in this box. Shinano double. Last hit, we got the Vampire SR. No, not yet, Chessman. I gotta finish the rest of his packs, ones he didn't use for the battle. Our Twitch follower with something fiddle. Hostech fiddle. All right. Come on, Danny Dusky. Last thing in this case better be massive. Implaceable SR. All right. All right. Take her.
From base set, shadows creep on the OG. Charizard flex, no hollow, that's low key. Jungle in the thick, where the rares roam free. Fossil digging deep, ancient mysteries.
Rocket in the deck, dark schemes in the sleeve. Jim Heroes train hard, bad tricks up the weed.
Peace and SR. Thank you for the price check, Chessman.
With them dot matrix codes, expedition map through the unknown roads. Aquapullers vibes, the sea.
Noshiro. Chunhai.
Ruby sapphire, emerald in the case. Delta species twisted DNA misplaced. Steel and fire mixed evolution's new phase.
Diamond and pearl, the sparkle, the gleam. Black and white hit, the plasma regime. XY broke dimensions, mega dreams. Sun and moon tag teams, cosmic beams. Catch them all, stack them tall. From the packs to the binder, I want it all.
Polo shine, divine design, Pokemon cards forever.
All right, still two more hits left in these last couple packs here. Come on, Siggy. Gear double. Prince Ruprecht SR. All right, last box for this, or last hit for this one. More Sussy with Dewey. Well, Implaceable was a good SR. Your cat's name is Dewey. Do you ever think about your cat being a anime girl, Crystal? Royal Oak SR. You picked the name from Scream? Oh, what was the movie I watched the other week? Or was it last week? It's not Scream, but I Know What You Did Last Summer. Remake or sequel. Hey, there we go. There we go. Not a signature card, but that's what we're looking for. Hola. But yeah, the I Know What You Did Last Summer, like remake or sequel. I guess it's technically I Know What You Did Last Summer #3. Even though they didn't title this one, it's just I Know What You Did Last Summer. Yeah, it was... Yeah. I don't know. Not that great. Zuku says, I nearly made it to 5 hours in November. Well, Zuku, you're good, dude, because we changed it. It's not No Nut November anymore. It's Non-Stop Nut November, all right? So get to getting. Yeah, I saw that. It's just been like, bro, how many... Some of these movies, they need to stop making them, bro. Stop making sequels. Scream doesn't need 7 fucking sequels. Call it something else. Call it Yell. Or something. And make a new fucking plot. For God's sakes. How many hits have we had out of this box? I don't know. Fuck it, we ball. Kazagumo. Never really pull her too much. Just one I barely recognize. Ongoing orgasm October. Well, who signed you up for that one, Zukun? Loud White says puff puff pass to the news of the new Scream movie. I don't even know what the last Scream movie I watched was. It has to be a long ass time ago. Vicariously TCG, yo, with the raid on Twitch, 9 peeps. Yo, Vicariously TCG, thank you very much, man. Everybody with the Twitch raid, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great night. Happy Halloween. Happy November. Shin, if you can make sure that you drop a shout out for the homie, that'd be great. What's up to Potato Sun or Katato Sun? I'm trying to read that. Potato Sun. Fiery Fizz. Fiery Fizz with a bunch of emotes. Vicariously TCG, what's going on? Who else is over here? Neo Shin. Azure Lane, yes, yes. Somebody bought me out of basically the rest of my case. There's one more guaranteed signature left in the public case, and then there's 2 more boxes after that too, for somebody that's got their own case that they're kind of going through. We're trying to see what we're gonna get. But welcome in, everybody. Yeah, make sure you do a shout out to Vicarious. Make sure you guys are subbed up or followed up to Vicariously TCG. I believe he's also on YouTube too. I think we had this conversation last time he rated on Twitch. Neoshin, a case? Yeah, did you see that on Reddit too, Neoshin? Somebody's master case, is that what you're talking about? I think I've seen that same post. And if so, that's a fucking crazy ass master case or whatever. You watched somebody open it on Twitch? Goddamn. Well, we have not been that lucky so far. This public case so far has had 2 kind of sussy signatures so far. They've both been kind of meh. One was Nagato and the other was Felix Schultz. So I'm hoping the last guaranteed signature in this case is going to be big. They pulled 2 New Jerseys. We have not pulled a New Jersey since Volume 1. Unfortunately. Shimakaze double, or SR, my bad. We pulled a New Jersey out of Volume 1 that black labeled FBGS. And I do have a New Jersey back there from Volume 2, but unfortunately that was... I had to buy that one. I had to make that purchase. That's alright though, I'm still pretty happy with it. I did pull myself the Hindenburg though, out of Japanese, which I'm happy about. Enterprise double. We'll get a giveaway going here in a second. Thank you again for the raid, Vicarious. I hope your stream went well, man. Triple rare unicorn. Don't miss the mission bonus. Okay. Okay. Actually seems so sad that you're gonna miss the mission bonus. Oh, yo, that's it, dude. That's a Siggy. I see it already. Right? Yeah. I don't know. Do we let that marinate, bro? Until we finish up all the boxes? He's still got 5 more boxes in his case. It is unfortunately not the New Jersey, though. I don't... Off the top of my head, I don't know which one that is. Eh, fuck it. We let it ride. Nemesis, let it sit. Nah, I don't want to let it sit for 5 more boxes, dude. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a triple rare or something that's in the case, too. Let's just let her... Let's just rib it. You got U37. Miyuki. Dewey. And... we got the Janus signature. The Halloween theme sig. With all the pumpkins in the background. But unfortunately also a tad bit sussy. The whole damn case was sussy, dog. Her sig looks nice. I do kind of like that signature, I will say. 122 bucks for Janus. Does not beat his top pull of the night, though. I need to get more tab loaders after we finish up this box. All right, we gotta hope that he's got a bonus hit somewhere in the box. Or somewhere in the case. That's what it looks like it says, that guy. But what happens to my bulk? I save up quite a bit of bulk, but after a while, it just kind of starts getting thrown out. If you're interested in some English Azure Lane bulk, Neoshin, basically if you cover shipping on it, cover shipping and like $5 for my time of putting the box together, I'll send it to you. Or just go through my trash can. Yeah, you can do that too. I don't know if you're like part raccoon or what, but if you're part raccoon, you can definitely go through my trash can, no problem. Shin says, really? Well, I mean, Shin, at that point too, you know, I don't hire raccoons to be part of my mod squad, Shin, so you gotta choose. Are you sifting through my trash can or locked in a cage in my basement? Which one is it? The goon tissues. I flushed those down the toilet, Justman. You don't have to worry about those. Wait, bro, wait, what? Unicorn's big sister is illustrious? Or did she just call her that? I didn't know that. Forget that we haven't been like reading the quotes on these cards. I guess that doesn't really have a quote. You may choose piping hot tea or a shoulder massage. Yeah, I don't know about that. Were you slacking? I mean, taking a break? I can make some room for you if you like. There's a line and you've crossed it. Girl, you're the one caught up in the vines. There you go. That's the quote. You've been waiting for this chance to make your move, haven't you? Hee hee. That quote too. Isn't this swimsuit a bit too tight? Yeah, I think so, Pola. I think you need a few sizes bigger. I think. Either that. Mr. Chris says no, it's perfect. She's like, no, she does. Or wait. No, she doesn't. You're right. Dude, Chespin, you're right. How have I not noticed that before? You're right. She does not have a top on. Maybe that's why Zara's like, what the fuck's going on over there? Her hands are her tops. Oh, man. I don't know. Also, wait. What I'm also finding suspect about this card is, what's up with that spot, bro? I think she pooped her pants, dude. That's nasty. She shitted herself. What's up, Hope? Join the stream immediately looking at ass. That's how it goes, dude. Welcome to Dark Echo Gaming. Vicarious says, what am I looking at? You know damn well, Vicarious. Don't lie. As if you don't caught you with the internet search, the browser history. Mr. Chris says, not if you're into that sort of thing. Damn, Mr. Chris out here, freaky as a motherfucker. You said, yeah, girl. Take a shit on my chest. Ew. What, you've never had nobody take a dump on your chest before? I can't believe nobody's taken a dump on your chest. Yeah, well, 3VP, it's a good time because I need to go get more top loaders because I'm out of top loaders up here, so. Neoshin says, what is happening? Have you never seen Not Another Teen Movie? Oh, then again, I keep forgetting I'm old now and people don't know the same movies I know from when I was growing up or being a teenager. Not Another Teen Movie is like it's kind of like Scary Movie, or you know, they used to make these things called parodies of movies, and Not Another Teen Movie is like a parody of like all the coming of age teenager movies. Shiny says, "Oh my god, you know what? I gotta go get my cane. I'll be right back. Go take some vitamins because I'm getting old." BRB.
Never stop, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
It's DarkEckoGaming, where legends get pulled. Big hitties, slabs crisp. PSA 10 and don't even talk to me. Let's rip it. Yeah. Step in the shop, feel the voltage rise. We pull 5 from packs, no need to lie. Pokemon Heat, God of War, and Charizard. PSA graded, sitting like a gold bar. One Piece crack, got that Shanks in the case. Like a black label, the final chase. Dragon Ball Z, going Saiyan mode quick. Goku got rare, yeah, the 4 hit thick. Waist sword stack, signature drip. From Azur Lane to the Marvel hits. Collection flexing like a weight set. We don't chase luck, we manifest it. Dark Echo, pulling them dreams. Graded slabs, yeah, we stack them things. From the basic to the modern day chase. We got fire impacts, let's rip a case. Dark Echo, sealed in roll. Every card slab's got collectors in all. PSA 10s, Beckett bling. We don't just rip, we run the scene. We run the scene. We don't just rip, we run the scene. We run the scene. We don't just rip, we run the scene. Pack to the hand, camera go live. Degenerates watching, every pull thrive. No bulk here, just that top tier gold. Pop reports low, yeah, check the last soul. Weekend nights buzzing like a holo glow. Is that a grail? Bro, you already know. From Poke tubers to TCG pros, they all tuned in when the DEG show rolls. Hit after hit like we script the odds. All arts got packs, we breaking the laws. Legendary cards, fortune untold. Treasure the pulls, the stories they hold. Who's that with the black label slab? DG. Who's got the hitties looking bad? DGG. From vintage gems to the latest drop. DEG, where the hits don't stop. Dark Echo, pulling them dreams. Graded slabs, yeah, we stack them things. From the base set to the modern day chase. We got fire impacts, let's rip a case. Dark Echo, sealed in raw. Every
chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream, labels gleam, and the slab game stays supreme. Catch you on the next break, if you can handle it. Yeah, yeah. Dark Echo, pulling them dreams, granted slabs, yeah, we stack them things from the base set to the modern day chase. We got fire impacts, let's rip the case. Dark Echo, sealed and raw, every card slabs got collectors in awe. PSA 10s, Becky bling, we don't just rip, we run the scene. We run the scene. We don't just rip, we run the scene. We run the scene. We don't just rip, we run the scene.
All right, sorry about that. Got some top loaders now. We Gucci. Crystal says, I have a question. I might have an answer, Crystal. Oh, excuse me. Because when you submit them, they come back in the order that you submit. So whatever order I have them listed as on the submission sheet is the same way that I submit them, and that's the same way they come back in their certification numbers. Let's see. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, BGS doesn't do that though. So BGS, you can't really submit duplicates like that because they don't grade in the same order you submit. It's all fucking random. Where's 3BP? 3BP wanted me to play his second song here. So enjoy 3VP's second song.
Evening love, still chasing that shimmer, that cold reflection in chrome. Let me show you something warmer.
Feel like it's a little bit loud.
My sweet collector.
Turn it down just a little bit. All right, got 5 more boxes of Azure Lane here for Danny Dusky. See if there's a bonus case in here or something.
But darling, cold glass never reaches you. Her lines are straight.
And let's get a giveaway open.
A beauty bill, but softly numb. You crave her shimmer, her weight.
All right, exclamation echo if you want to get into the giveaway. People on Twitch, you're more than welcome to get in. Still chilling. What's up with this? What is this smooth jazz?
You rip those packs like you tear through dreams. Each foil sigh, another gleam. But all that
I don't know, 3VP. I don't think this is the vibe for 4:20 in the morning, dog. Indy's awake. Welcome back in, Indy. We're finishing up 3VP's case, and then we can do Chapel's boxes that you picked out. Was waiting for him or you to show back up. That was a Cheshire SR. This music's gonna put me to sleep. I feel that, like, I feel that for myself, for real. You wish you had a case of what? Of Azure Lane, 3VP? Well, sir, maybe in the future I could hook you up with that. We got Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. With no panties on. Just a butt cheek. Oh, Commander, Happy New Year. Now give me a red envelope. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Your openly tender real, the card your heart can feel. Suggested
Red envelope is New Year money? Oh, so she a hoe. Okay, I got it. Makes sense. VP, you're fired for making songs, dude. That shit sucked. We've got the red dress lady, Haruna. I can't believe you just harassed me the entire night to play that song, 3VP, and it almost put me to sleep. He says, clearly no one here likes jazz. Well, 3VP, you know, unfortunately nobody here was born in the 1950s. Like you were, so... You know who likes jazz, 3VP? My grandma. You like Hugh Jazz though? I'm more of a soft jazz fan. Soft jazz. Some plump jazz. All right, moving on to the next one. Crystal says, I'm such a grandma. I didn't even think they had jazz in Europe, Crystal. Thought that was a US thing. WP, you're messing up her name, dude. It's Crystal. NL, not Kristen. Please get her name right, dude. Can somebody ban that guy, please? The power of titties compels you. The power of titties compels you. Well, there you go. I mean, she's, you know, she's an angel. That was probably acceptable for him, right? Hallelujah. Excuse me. Yeah, but you know, Mr. Chris, sometimes that makes it better, right? You know? Sometimes it's nice when they look classy. No, no, no. Enterprise SR. I think she's even more dressed. I mean, she's got a skirt on, so I don't know. But she keeps the hat on. Hat stays on. No Shiro. U410. Damn, that Enterprise is $10. When am I gonna start carrying Lycee? I've thought about it, 3BP, but I don't know. I do have a couple cards though. I showed these off last week because I've got plans to make like a waifu wheel or hitbox or something. So there you go. There's some Lycee Overture. Some of them do, though, Chessman. There's actually a lot of Lycee that gets graded. There's stuff that's even more crude than what we submit, and it still gets graded. Because BGS has got double standards. God damn, that is a huge-ass tower bulk. I feel like that's not going to end well for me if I keep building it. I should probably do something about that. Shinritsu, I hope you have a good night. Miss Chris has got to straighten it up. Yeah, actually, it really is kind of just the base that needs to get. That's a little bit better. Luckily, I don't think we're going to be adding too much more to that tonight, so... Oh, what a bad time for my allergies to come back. 4:30 in the morning. God damn it. Oh, I've seen that before. I don't know if that's sussy per se. But damn, she got some pussy strength on her. I'll say that. She got them lips that grip. He sent me like one of the most like pretty much I don't know how to describe it. Nude Lycee Overture cards. I'm pretty sure you've seen that one before, Chessman. I think I've showed that in mod chat before. It's the one where she's got the ribbon and she's holding the ribbon with her hoo-ha. And that ribbon is the only thing that's censoring the hoo-ha. Here's our Jessar. We'll take that. Come on. Until what, 3BP? Until you go scalp GameStop? Oh, pre-release? Same thing. Damn, another Tosa. Only she would have been one of our SIGs. Shiny says, I like my women tastefully dressed and with a motherly bosom. What the fuck does a motherly bosom mean? Like, it doesn't necessarily mean, like, big titties. Not exactly what that means. Sussy! C28, the Cinderella or Snow White chick. Yeah, you know what? I guess she's not too sussy. Smidge sussy. I mean, she's drinking champagne. That means she's got to be an adult, right? A comforting bosom? I'm pretty sure, Shiny, that most bosoms are comforting. I think. I don't know. I've never found myself nestled in a pair of bosoms that I've been like, damn, this shit sucks. Just be like, girl, you know your titties too hard, all right? They need to be softer. I can't use them as pillows. Then again, I guess I don't think I've ever dated anybody with some breast implants, so that would probably be the problem. I don't think they work like that, Chessman. What's the pack name? Weiss Schwartz Azure Lane Volume 2. What's up, Abuse Adventures? How you doing? You know, I never thought it'd be this tough to rip this much Weiss Schwartz back to back to back like this, but ripping like 15 boxes of Azure Lane back to back, like a whole goddamn case, it's actually testing me a little bit. Especially now that we unfortunately like don't have another hit, like guaranteed hit to look forward to. We have a Vanguard SR. Pomiet Mercuria. Just keep ripping. Just keep ripping. Oh, it's her again. Montpellier. Is that so, Idan? What else? What else was he doing during those 5 minutes? Do you know where his hands were? Hopefully, they were visible. I said Idan, but maybe it's Idan. Sorry if I mispronounced your name wrong. Tell your cousin to grab some packs, bro. I guess I'm kind of sold out right now, so. I got other waifu sets, though. We got Shinano SR for the final hit in that one. All right, final box for Mr. Danny Dusky. Man, do we have a stack of fucking hits. Look at all these nice ladies. Especially her. One last box though. Let's see if there is a triple rare plus or something else sitting in store for them. Yeah, Vincent, we got a Discord. Sorry, I saw you try to drop the link, but just to make sure that people can't spam it, mods only, so the link is dropped in chat there. I mean, last time he think locking his door is a good idea when I had his keys. I mean, you know, to be fair, homie, if assuming your cousin is a teenage boy and he locks your door and locks his door, you probably shouldn't open it without knocking, even if you got the keys. Nothing good is gonna come from opening up a locked teenager's door. All right, unless, I mean, I'm not gonna say what I was about to just say. Never mind. Let me just tell you, all right? Let me just tell you, all right? As a former teenage boy, if I locked my door, I was jerking it, all right? All right? Let's be real. I was jorking it. You know, like if I'm sitting there playing video games, I don't care if my mom walks into the room while I'm playing video games. I don't give a shit. She ain't gonna catch me off guard playing video games or watching TV. What if you're in the GTA strip club? Well, I mean, where else would you be if you're playing GTA, Chespin? I think my mom would beat me with her belt if I wasn't in the strip club in GTA. She's like, do you even know how to play, you fucking scrub? You noob! We have Bristol SR. Yeah, no, definitely don't go into his room then, man, if he's 13. $13 old, he's just as confused as you are as to what's happening. So let him be. Let him figure it out on his own. Yo, wait. In Japanese, this is a signature signifier. I don't know if they changed that for English or not, but in Japanese, this means you have an SP. But we've already hit our 3 SPs, so does that mean we have something else? I don't know if that still works for English or not. But in Japanese, if you pull this card in a Japanese box, it means you're getting a signature. Hey, no problem, Rebecca. No problem. Congrats on the All-Star leader. All right, do we got another case hit coming out here? Or are we being cock-blocked? Last pack, I guess we're about to find out. We have a Louisville. Fortune. A Tio Regalo. Oh. Nope. So that means for English, those hits do not matter. Those hits do not matter in English. GG's. Danny Dusky. I think I already put your one signature away. The other signature that you pulled was Janus. Janus SP. Fortunately, nothing else though. No other triple rare pluses or signatures or AGRs or whatever in there. You got some good SRs though. Like Tosa, Kearsarge, Enterprise, Fortune, Alabama again. Implaceable, Tosa, or not Tosa, Pola. You got some good hits nonetheless. Unfortunately, though, Jelly Donut Girl does not mean that you're getting an SP. That's kind of good, though. I like that, because I'd rather not know if I'm going to get an SP or not. Like, I don't know, that kind of ruins the surprise with Japanese. You get a certain hit out of the box, and you know that you're getting something. Not bad overall. That public case was a tad bit sussy, though, unfortunately. Felix Schultz, Manchester, or no, Janus, and, oh, what was the other one that we pulled him earlier? Whatever that other one was, is a little bit sussy, too. Unfortunate. What was it though? Oh, it was the Nagato SP. That's what it was. Which is ironically still holding down best pull of the night or weekend at 57 bucks. Do I got any hits? I got loads of hits. I got all the hits. Maybe just not always coming out the packs, but I guarantee I got a lot of hits. Any of the cards you see in the background right now, man, those are mine. Those are my cards. Crystal says, have to buy, peeps. I don't think that's a sentence, Crystal. Have a good night, though, Crystal. Much love. Alright, goddamn, what do we still got left? Wolfie with an OP13 box, Zakar with a ton of shit, and Chapel with 2 English Azure Lane boxes. Let's do our giveaway first. Exclamation Echo if you want in. This is for hitbox pulls, Pokemon One Piece, Dragon Ball, or White Schwartz waifu cards. Oh shit, we broke 2,200 followers on Twitch. Let's go. And we're back up to 8 subs away from 19K on YouTube. So close. Come on, bro, open some pack. Bro, you just saw me open like 7 boxes, dog. Hold on. Yo, Rafa with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you very much. Happy Halloween to you as well.
Dom, this guy. Happy Halloween. DEG. Oncoming fist light skin tone, folded hands, medium light skin tone, flexed biceps, medium.
We got more. We got more, Dan. There's more coming. Trust me. Just give me a second. We're doing a giveaway, dude. Make sure you're in. Make sure you're in. You might be able to win some cards yourself. That's how I roll, Rafa. I'm a night owl. I mean, I don't know, Shiny. We got Green Monzukunin, Moonrider. I don't know. I figured I'm not gonna lie, I thought maybe it was a like English second language kind of situation. I thought maybe. What's up, Presham? Rafa and Presham, you guys both just missed it. I'm sorry. There might be like one more giveaway tonight. Let's see. Zukun though, I see you. Pokemon, Greymon, what you want? You want One Piece and Moonrider. If you're still here, let me know what you want. Alright, so Greymon, here are the cards available from One Piece if you're picking. We got Gear 4 Luffy, Rayleigh Silvers, Kobe, Honesty Impact, another Gear 4 Luffy, another Kobe, and Usopp. If you don't want one of those cards, I will pick you some cards out of my actual like hitbox, but if you want to try for one of these, let me know. Have I trick or treated yet? I only tricked. Grandma wants, well, you know, it's not a guaranteed pick, Grandma. I'm gonna shuffle them and then you gotta pick which card you want. That's the fun part about it. So let me know, Grandma, which one you think is the Honesty Impact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Thank you. I think it's just sleeve, those Steel Mask Ogrepon sleeves. Two. Alright, Grimon, you got. Well, I mean, it's the guy that does the Honesty Impact. If you want to try again, I'll let you re-roll. We'll shuffle it back in and you could try again. Let's see, what was it? Yeah, right in the middle of the pack. So what was that, 4? If you want to try again, let me know, Grimon. Zukun, you got Pokeball, Pansage, Japanese Oricorio. I did pick out one too many. Japanese Empoleon and Master Ball EV. Zukun, I gotta add. Wait, I picked. What the fuck? There was like 3 cards stuck to that. Damn, bro. I don't know how that happened. Zukun, you gotta pick 2 to put away. Unusual request, I know, but you gotta pick 2 to get rid of, dude. I thought that sleeve felt really thick, man. Did y'all not see me like going like this and nothing happened? So I thought it was just a thick sleeve or something, dude. Moonrider, you got Sparkling Crystal A-Spec, Toxicity V from Rebel Clash, and Mega Mawili EX. Zukun says, send away the Empoleon and Oricorio. Alright. Yeah, I mean, technically that was some free rerolls, Zukun, if you think about it. So you got Master Ball Eevee. Looking at Rayquaza from Simplified Chinese Gem 2, Japanese Excadrill EX, and Pansage Pokeball from Black. Grimon says, you want to try again? Okay. No problem, Zuku. Much love, man. I think I got you. I think I sent out your mail, Zuku, on like Wednesday. I think I got you sent out on Wednesday. You had enough to go as a package, so. Oh, you guys can totally see the cards I'm shuffling there. Try it like that. Greenmaw's like, damn. Thought I had it figured out. Alright, Greenmaw. 1 through 7 again, dude. Three. All right. 1, 2, and yo, let's go, Greenmon, number 3, dude. There you go, brother. Way to do it with the Divine Impact or Odyssey Impact. Alternative art, man. Let's go. That's what's up, Greenmon. Good pick. Good pick. Love to see it. All right. Let's see. So, Indy, you still here? And or is Chapel awake? One of the two. If they are, we'll do their Azure Lane boxes. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Kind of looks more hitties. Actually, you know what? I feel like we might need a break from the hitties. We might need a small intermission. I don't know if there's such a thing as too much tits, but if there is, I think we're going through it right now. Oh shit, there's Chapel. He says, what? Fine then, hold on Swift Wolfie's box. Did Indy just wake you up, Chapel? Well, I'll tell you this, Chapel. If you didn't see the results of the other case, so far I think I have high hopes for your case, hopefully. I think. Waking up to hitties. Chapel's up with the morning wood. Good luck, Chapel. You got this chick for the box topper. All right, I did pick out the boxes that you told me to grab, courtesy of Indy as well. So let's see if she picked you some signature boxes here. We are starting right off the rip with a triple rare. Do you think you can win against me? Probably. Enterprise double rare. Joffrey. She looks so different from her SR. That's like that's the chick that's like dressed up as a witch in her SR. She looks completely different. She doesn't even look nearly as sussy in her regular card. Prinz Ruprecht SR. Yeah, I think that's part of it, Shiny, yeah. Unicorn double. Part of why her SR looks weird, while she doesn't look that weird in the normal card. Alright, that's her last hit. Kind of look like, I want to say that's implaceable. Whether it's the SR or SP, I don't know. But it kind of looked like implaceable. Golden Hind. She's got tater tots. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Double rare rune. And breast regular rare. Alright, Chapel, let's see what we got here. U410. Mikasa. Lung Woo. I feel like I've seen this pack already before. It is implaceable. Regular SR though. Man. Alright, first box Chapel, Prinz Ruprecht, triple rare, and implaceable. Implacable? I don't know if it's implacable or implaceable. All right. Last box question mark of Azure Lane for tonight. Unicorn box topper. Come on, signature Chapel. Please. I want to see a big one for you, dude. Oh, there she is again. Impossible. Oh, damn. All right. Good start there for that one. We have the Bunny Waitress Constellation. All right, come on. Let's see some bigger stars, though. Unzen. Charbitus. Second hit. The Ball Tickler. All right, one more to go. One more hit. Can we see another signature to go out on tonight? Been a hell of a journey with the Azure Lane tonight. I don't think I've ever ripped this many boxes of Azure, any White Schwartz set really in one night. Kind of crazy. Here, Cuspin with the salute. Yo, Chapel, my dude. I think that's a Secret Rare Plus, dog. That's got the fancy border like texture shit on it. Alright, which one is it though? Is it Unicorn? I feel like that's kind of reminding me of Unicorn. I hope it's Shinano instead. Pants off, bricked up. Alright, well, hold on that Chuspin just in case it's Unicorn, alright? I mean, Unicorn's still a good pull, nonetheless, but... Alright, Chapel, here we go. U37. Miyuki. Dewey. It is Unicorn, Secret Rare Plus. Let's fucking go, Chapel. This is the first hit from the case, too. Secret Rare Plus, baby. Let's go, dude. That should take top pull of the night. $500 for Unicorn Secret Rare Plus. Will I look at it for BGS? I will absolutely take a look at it, Andy. And I will absolutely tell you, it is fucked. Big goddamn sad on that. I don't even know about PSA with that, if that's going to get a 10. That is so off. Oh, that sucks, man. That cut sucks. I don't think I've ever seen that thin of a border on a Weiss Schwarz card before. That almost looks like a Pokemon cut to me. I've never seen that with Weiss before. Damn, bruh. Well, Indie Chapel, I will let you guys decide on what you guys want to do with that. Personally, I think that's going to get a 9, even when we send it to PSA. That centering's so far off. I don't know who was cutting cards at the Weiss Schwarz factory that day, but they botched that one for sure. Big unfortunate. Yeah, and on a Secret Rare plus 2, nonetheless, Chessman. Yeah, that's what makes it even worse. Well, I mean, you know what? Nonetheless, you did get a Secret Rare plus Chapel. Let's be happy with that. Not every card needs to be a big graded PSA 10 or BGS Black Label or whatever it needs to be. Sometimes, you know what? Sometimes it's perfectly fine the way it is. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to at least like authenticate it, Indy, I mean, I'd say that'd probably be the reason why you'd want to send it in. Like if it's a $500 card, I don't know if it's going to stay a $500 card or what, but that would be my personal reasoning for sending in that expensive of a card. You kind of want to make sure, you know, in the future, everybody knows it's real. But definitely not necessary if you guys don't want to. Shiny says, well, 700 is the lowest listing. Yeah, but what about, are you looking at eBay, Shiny, or just TCG Player? No, unfortunately, the Secret Rare Pluses take up one of the signature slots, Indy, in Azure Lane. For whatever dumbass reason. In Nikkei, Secret Rare Pluses count as a bonus hit. In Azure Lane, they take up one of the SPs. At least that's how it worked in Japan. Bonus hits would be if there's bonus hits in there, it would be a triple rare plus or the autograph rare or serialized card. That you did, Indy. That you did. Congrats. Now you get to lord it over him for a couple days. Shiny says lowest listed on eBay is 900 versus 700 on TCG Player, but no sales on eBay. I mean, I will say this, Indy. I mean, I don't know if Chapel plays Azure Lane or whatever, if he's just in it for the ladies or whatever, but Unicorn is a popular character, at least in Azure Lane. She may not be like New Jersey or, you know, Vittorio Veneto, their signatures, but she's a really popular character. I think she's like the best healer. I think she's a healer. That's why she's like posed as a nurse here. So she's got popularity going for her nonetheless. Even if it's not kind of like one of those cards. But this is one of those cards, though. Gotta be happy with that one, at least. Hey, but I guess that's a way to start the case off, though, for your first hit. Just start it out with the Secret Rare Plus. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll try to finish up what we got left, which is a couple more orders. So, I'll be in chat, Chapel and Indy, if you guys want to keep chatting, or if you guys have anything to say, I'll be watching. But I'll be back in like 5. All right, Herb. Alrighty, thank you guys for your patience. I was doing a little bit of research, phrasing on what the prices are looking like for Azure Lane 2 right now. Let's see. So if we look right now, everything that has market prices, New Jersey is actually leading, which is, I mean, I guess maybe makes sense. I guess like there's so many SPs in the set that I guess maybe pulling the New Jersey is just about the same rate as pulling a Secret Rare Shinano. I guess that's still pretty insane. As far as Secret Rare Pluses go, though, Enterprise lowest listing for the Secret Rare Plus is like 2.5K. There's just no market price on it yet. So, I mean, as of right now, at least with the listings, I guess it kind of beats out the Rune. But, I mean, still, nonetheless, really great pull. I'm hoping we can see one of these other big ones, though, with Chapel. If we can get him that New Jersey, I'd be super happy. Still got two more shots, two more SPs to hit. Plus still the chance, I mean, there is still the chance, it may be slim, but there is still the chance that you pull the serialized card, which is a bonus hit. The serialized card is a bonus hit, doesn't count as an SP in the case. And Triple Rare Plus also does not count as counts as a bonus hit, so. Now, Triple Rare Pluses aren't quite as crazy expensive, but currently the best one right now is 250 bucks. Cheapest one's like 80. I mean, for a bonus hit in the case, though, can't complain too much. But congrats, Indian Chapel, on that. Way to pick out the box, Indy. I believed in you. Alright, we still have a box of Japanese OP13 to open for Swift Wolfie. And then we got Zakar stuff, which is the rest of his tins, and 24 packs of Temporal Forces for the stack. And that is it for tonight. We'll do one more giveaway, which I'm going to open up now, and that will run when we finish up the ribbon ship orders. So probably in about an hour-ish, maybe a little bit less. One last one, though, for Indian Chapel. Cheers to you guys hitting that Secret Rare Plus. Great job. Everybody else that's been hanging out tonight, love you guys. Continue to sip responsibly and rip responsibly. As always, happy Halloween, happy November. Let's go. All right, let's finish this up. Swift Wolfie, OP13. Wait, I already picked out his box. All right, we saw an alt art leader out of this case. It was a fresh case too, Rebecca. So you know I picked you an alt art leader box out of 12 boxes. Thing OP13's actually been sitting for a little bit. Been marinating. Maybe that means there's going to be something big in it. Yeah, Chuspin, you actually stayed up all night. One Piece is boring, it puts me to sleep. Like the anime shiny or the cards? The cards. Well, I mean, it's sort of the same as everything that's not Pokemon, right? Because, I mean, it's like predetermined in the boxes. So... and there's only so many hits you can get. Indy says Chessman stayed up all night only for the hitties. I mean, that's a good reason to stay up all night, though, Indy. Can't lie. Pardon. Wait, Krampus dipped out? When did Krampus dip out? I mean, obviously I haven't seen him chat in a minute, but... I totally did not see him say he was going to bed. I wouldn't say there's nothing exciting in One Piece Shiny, but yeah, I mean... I don't know, though. I guess that's kind of the same for all the TCGs, really. I mean, you could say the same thing about Pokemon, right? Like, unless you get a big SIR, it's boring. Dragon Ball is kind of the same thing. Unless you get a God Rare, it's kind of boring. I think what One Piece needs is... One Piece and Dragon Ball both kind of need, like, some kind of art rare kind of thing. Where it's not just, like, the one alt art per box that you're getting. Or I guess 2 in English, but... some other, like... minor hits scattered in. I think that would go a long way to helping it out. I feel like Dragon Ball's done a decent chunk to improve. I feel like I've really enjoyed opening up Prismatic Clash when we had that for Masters, and FBO 7 so far has been pretty good. We got the 5 Gorsai SR. Yeah, I might do a stream during the week when I get that in, Chessman. I was really mad when I found out about that it was held. At least my guy did say, he said something about offering me a credit or doing something to make it up for me next week, so hopefully that pans out all right. So Psyduck, what's up, dude? Rafa says 4 o'clock in the morning there for him. Still raining. All the trick-or-treaters still crying. Crying about what, Rafa? Bruh. Trick-or-treating in the rain was a rite of passage when I was a kid. Nothing like getting all suited up in your perfect costume for you to step outside and it's downpouring. Got our altar coming up. It is Uda. All right. Damn, dude. Look at the cake on that shit. God damn. Shiny, you gonna say that's not exciting? Her butt cheeks are too far apart. What an unusual critique there, Shiny. Shiny sees another attractive woman in public and is just like, let's see what I can point out to make her feel insecure. Dragon and Ace. Hey, you know what? We'll still take that for Swift Wolfie, though. I mean, I know Swift Wolfie about the waifus. That's about the best waifu you can get out this set, so take it, Swift. Yeah, Chespin, you better apologize to your wife right now, dude. Wait, Shiny says, if you had to deal with the mean things women had... What do you mean, the mean things women had to say? Or the mean things that women get said to them? Or you mean things that women... I mean, I know women can be vicious against other women. I know that. It is kind of a funny phenomenon because you never see dudes walking around being like, man, fuck that guy. Look at his huge ass cock. Fuck that dude. But women are like, women are like, man, her tits are way too big. Fuck her. I don't know. I think it's gotten better recently, though. I honestly don't see too much of that shit talking. I know it used to be kind of ruthless, but I think the whole, like, just, like, feminine empowerment movement that's been going on, I feel like maybe a lot of women aren't as, I guess, jealous. I don't know how to say. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. And I'm going to stop myself from saying what I was about to just say next. So, anyway, moving on. We got Zakar. Chespin, it's more like DEG gets divorced at 6 o'clock in the morning. Shiny says, I don't care how far apart your butt cheeks are. That's such a weird thing to say. Shiny out there with a ruler like, bitch! Your butt cheeks ain't supposed to be more than like 2 centimeters apart. They're 2.3 centimeters apart. Should put that on a Valentine's card. I don't care how far apart your butt cheeks are or where your left eye's looking. I love you the same. Yo, let's go, Zach, with the Articuno. Century's clean on that. Corners are sussy though. Yeah. Yeah, there's some edge fuck up over there. Good Articuno, not gonna gem though. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I skipped the Whale Lord. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, alright, guys? Calm down. I'm trying my best. Tired or fireballed? I don't know. One of the two. Oh my god, it's a hollow, guys! Oh my god! Excuse me. I swear this has been like the only EX that we've pulled from Journey Together lately. Nothing but oh, creamies. Zukun, I would love to hear some other ideas that you have for Valentine's Day cards. Maybe we should do that. Let's hold a contest for best Valentine's Day card, and whoever wins, that's the card that I have to give to my wife on Valentine's Day. Alright, come on, Zach. Destined Rivals. There we go, sir. There we go. Some nice art rares coming out. Unfortunately, centering on that Lapras is way off, but good card nonetheless, sir. I have to get strapped to my chair and watch you kiss. Wait, what the fuck, Shiny? I didn't say I was into cuck holding. The fuck is that? I mean, now, if you want to come over and kiss my wife while I watch, I mean, I might be down for that, Shiny. Cynthia's Garchomp. All right, Zach. Not too bad on the tins there for the packs that weren't in the battle. Unfortunately, that other Destin that would have won the battle if it was in it, right? Yeah, 35 bucks. That is the unfortunate thing there, but still, nonetheless, some good stuff. All right, and now he's got 24 Temporal Forces packs for the stack. Also, I think he fucked his math up. He told me ×4 for the stack, but that's ×6. All right, Zach, good luck. Temporal Forces. Shiny, can you confirm we're looking for the Raging Bolt? Raging Bolt SIR still, okay. Chestnut is going to be 6. But count them one by one in case he wins it early. On the off chance that he wins them early, don't put them in until they're actually in the stack. All right, here we go. Starting with stack number 1, we're gonna put that one in there. Whatever, Raider. Got to work. We're opening up about 2 dozen worth of Temporal Forces, and then I'm calling it for the night after that. Metagross AR, that's a good hit though. Not gonna take the stack, but that's a great hit. Kind of dicked on that one corner though. Nothing else out of those packs. All right, stack number 2. We're going to go with pack number 1. Nice, says Google says 2. All right. Google says 2 for the next one then. All right, last pack for stack 2. We got nada. This one, shiny set 2. Putting all the hits in the stack right now, I think. Yeah, bro. That's pack. Iron Crown. All right, next one up. Looking for the Raging Bolt SIR to win the stack. Well, he was halfway there. Bro, that was Bramblin, Bramblegast, and Bramblegast. And a Leaf Energy. All in one pack. Yes, Chessman, we're at 4 right now, yes. And make that 5. All right, Shiny, you get to pick his fave for the last one too. Which pack am I donating? 1 through 4. All right, Chessman, that should make 6 packs of Temporal donated courtesy of Zach. Last 3 packs for tonight. All right. Licky Tongue. Alright, yeah, make sure you guys are entered in the giveaway too. We're gonna pick our winners and then we are gonna be finished up for tonight. Original. Alright, last pack magic here for Zach. Nothing, unfortunately. I mean, I am going to assume that we put a couple hits into the stack there, I feel like. Otherwise, that wasn't terrible out of, what was that, 18 packs open total? Two pretty decent ARs. One of the better full arts in the set, and Iron Crown and Original. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Six Raging Bolts in the stack. Actually, you know, speaking of the stack, does that even fit entirety in camera? It does. Basically, the whole goddamn camera, dude. The bulk stack starts down here. Ends up there. Might call me crazy because I stacked everything into one stack, but that's a goddamn stack of bulk, bro. It says that gives me so much anxiety. I mean, it gives me a little bit of anxiety too, especially because it's leaning a little bit, but I mean, it's all right. It'll be fine until I go to sit down and bump my leg really aggressively against the desk and knock everything over. Then it'll be a problem. All right, but that's for future me to deal with. Don't be looking at my stack size, Sir Psyduck. Look, my eyes are over here, not over there, all right? Eyes over here. Chessman, I don't think you'll ever hear me say this again, but I am fucking hitting out for right now, dude. My hands can't hold any more tits for the nights. Who are you? Bro, we ripped basically a whole case of White Schwartz Azur Lane tonight. 15 boxes plus, I think Chapel had 4. Receipt had 1. And then also, wait, so that is 20. And Danny Dusky had 2 before he bought the 15, so that's 22. And then Receipt had 1, so that's 23. So yeah, we ripped an entire case worth of Azur Lane tonight. My hands are bruised, dude. I need lotion. I mean, I can tell you for real, like, my thumbs do kind of hurt. Because, like, the White Schwartz packs are still ones that I don't, like, take scissors to, so I'm still ripping those packs. And doing, like, the back split on those. For 12 packs per box times 22 boxes is added up to the fatigue. But I totally misread that, bro. That is not the M word that I saw at first. I was like, gotta masturbate for tomorrow. I was like, shit, I'm already done with that. Check one off the bucket list. Mr. Chris says, Yandere Dark Elf, she chased me all the way from another world. See, Mr. Chris, I don't trust animes that have that many words in their title, alright? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like a goddamn paragraph, dude. Alright? Come on. Dragon Ball. One Piece. Shit, I'll blanket on other animes. 2 words, alright? 2 words is all you get. Naruto. I guess that's 1 word. And 3 syllables. Close enough. Yu-Gi-Oh! That's 1 word, 3 syllables, alright? You know? You start mixing sentences and paragraphs into the mix for the title, dude. I don't know, man. Something I gotta see. Well, unfortunately my Crunchyroll subscription ran out. I haven't renewed it yet. At some point I probably will, but I got some other stuff to watch, Mr. Chris. I think, but at some point I will get back on Crunchyroll. And there is no shortage of animes with titles like that. I think I started watching one that was like, I'm a guild receptionist, but I'm secretly the strongest adventurer in the world or some shit like that. I started watching that. I got like 4 episodes in before I was like, it's alright, but you're gonna share it on Discord? Alright. But for tonight, guys, 30 seconds to get into this last giveaway, and then I'm gonna be calling it after that. So Hungry says you will get mad if you don't see a dark elf who is chasing the MC to the other world. True. Shiny just... Oh, Shiny's trying to encourage me to sail the 7 seas, I see. Well, Shiny, I wasn't paying Crunchyroll. Remember, a person, he who shall not be named, bought me a 12-month subscription for my birthday 2 years ago. So, that finally ran out. He who shall not be named but should also be shamed for not thanking me for giving him his first fucking manga card ever. That guy. Anyway, here we go. We got Dead Guy, Sir Psyduck, and Shiny Azumarill. Sir Psyduck, are you still here? Damn, Dead Guy. I don't know how I just spelled your name, dude. I guess that's still kind of a U. It's kind of a fucked up U, but It's still you. Sir Psyduck is here. Alright, Dead Guy, Sir Psyduck, and Shiny, what kind of cards you guys want? Shiny says, damn, Voldemort did what? I mean, Voldemort likes anime too, you know, Shiny? He likes anime just as much as he likes not pulling mangas. Shiny, you're gonna go with the Dragon Ball? Alright, alright. Sir Psyduck, do you want Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifu cards? And Dead Guy too. Dead Guy, if you're still here, if you're still awake. Otherwise, I'm gonna go Pokemon for you. What, just a little bit too far apart? Let's see that guy. He's getting Pokemon. Sir Psyduck says, oh, waifu, but don't tell my ducklings. I don't think it's the ducklings you need to worry about, Sir Psyduck. I think it's the ducklet. She might get mad. Duckette? I don't know. The Mrs. Duck. Alright, here we go, ladies and gents. What's up, Bowsick? How you doing? Dead Guy's got a Mega Gardevoir from Mega Evolution. Iron Thorns from Prismatic Evolution. And there we go. 4 Salamans from Battle Partners Japanese. Very nice, Dead Guy. Sir Duck says, I'm a single duck. Hint, hint, pokey ladies. But the daughter duck is scary. Wait, I mean, shouldn't it be hint, hint, duck ladies? Or are you just like, you know, whatever's good? Alright, Sir Psyduck. You got a double rare, a gear from Azur Lane Japanese. Double rare Cheshire from Azur Lane Japanese. And an Enterprise, also double rare from Azur Lane Japanese. As if I have not repeated that enough. You got chick with a bow and boobs, demon chick with boobs, and cat cosplayer with boobs. Shiny says Psyduck's down to duck. Whack. Alright, Shiny Dragon Ball, you got the mouse guy. Whatever his face is. Panchea reverse. Yeah, that was shitty, Shiny. My Dragon Ball needs Dragon Ball box needs to be revamped for sure. Let me get you something, Shani. SR at least. We'll give you her. You like Bulma. Beerus? Oh, you want Beerus? I don't think I have any SR Beeruses, though. I don't know if I have any Beeruses. Not looking good, Shiny. He's upset. These guys are upside down for some reason. I don't see any Beeruses, Shiny, unfortunately. I mean, Goku Black, he's a manly man. He'll take care of you, Shiny. Alright, Shiny, you got Goku Black from FBO1 Japanese, Bulma SR from FBO2 Japanese, Goku Black Rose from FBO2, Kanchia Team Attacker, BT20 Reverse, and I think his name is like Kitala, the Rat God. I don't remember what he's named after for alcohol, though. Cheese Beerus. It is Kitala or Quitala, something like that. All right, congrats everybody. I am going to dip for the night. Again, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I have really not made up my mind. Maybe we'll do a drip stream or something tomorrow instead of YouTube. I don't know. Or maybe we'll do whatever. Or maybe I won't stream at all. I don't know. Really need to see how it is or how I'm feeling for tomorrow. I don't really see anybody to raid though. He's not on YouTube. Oh. This guy has a rerun of his shorts where he's pulling EXs and full arts that are worth $1, dude. Should we go over there? Let me see if I can raid this. Is this guy actually still streaming? No, I think this guy forgot to end his stream. We might be SOL on raiding somebody, ladies and gents. Yeah. Yep, alright. It's all good though. Yeah, Raptors, you got a pretty badass 3-pack, dude. Yeah, I think you had an art rare, SIR, and an EX, and a couple Pokeballs. You hit pretty good out of your 3-pack, bro. If I remember correctly. I know you got that Genesect. I want to say you got an art rare too, though. But yeah, guys, thank you very much. Happy Halloween. Caracosta, that's what it was. Thank y'all, everybody. Whirlipede art rare. No, that was somebody else, Shiny. Whirlipede, I think, went with somebody else. I think. I gotta go though. All right. It's 6:30 in the morning. You guys be safe. Enjoy the rest of your Friday night / Saturday morning. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe during the week, whatever it might be. I'll see you guys. Please take it easy and be safe until then. I love every single one of you guys. Much love. D-Gens and Darksiders. I'm out for the night though. Peace.